Are we live, ladies and gentlemen? God bless ya. Is it live? Testing. There it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say... Oh, wait, I hear myself. Do you hear me? Oh, there it is. There it is. If you're having a wonderful day, blah, 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 blah. Damn, that just messed it up. But good morning. We're glad you're here. You're going to be watching, if you're watching the recap, and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, this is a recap, so you will see all of our 7-hour trading day here. Hopefully we catch you in the morning when we go live again tomorrow. And if anything, if you do miss anything, you got the watch list second link in the description. There's a lot we're probably going to go over today. You got some pretty crazy news at the morning. It kind of spooked people a little bit. They're talking about it now all over CNBC and other places. You had an issue with Johnson & Johnson, so that was with the vaccine, but nothing too big. They got clapped a little bit, but we finally got that big CPI number, and it wasn't that big, and it actually pointed towards a little bit of inflation, and all the while, the crypto markets and everything else are going crazy. So, we still have our earnings. We got a lot of things happening this week. I hope you guys are ready. Again, second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. If you miss anything, I hope you're ready. I hope you're blessed, but we got a big earnings season ahead of us, so get ready. Woo! Chad, good morning. Are you guys ready? Are you ready for earnings? I don't know. I have big news, too. I got big news for some big stocks. We got the Coinbase. Bro, Coinbase. Oh, man. Coinbase. Oh, man. Bitcoin. Oh, man. You guys ever heard of Roblox? Oh, man. Just get ready. There's a lot today. Oh, I don't know if I should tell you now. If you watched, you watched. You know what I'm saying? Some of you are going to get shocked today. There's so many shocking things. Oh, what if I told you I have another? I don't even want to say it. I have another thing. I can't even say it. You know, I can't even say it. I don't know if I could bring it to myself to say it right now. Did you like the video? I hope you played the. Yeah, there's Nancy. Oh, no. There's something else. They don't know. No, they don't know. There's something else. I hope you liked the video. So we love all of you. We're glad you're here. That's it. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. I really want the plays in the drip. Let's get it. Why XRP staying up? Bro, everything, man. It's crazy. You got to think about it. All of the Bitcoin stuff, it is up a lot. So that is, all the Bitcoins, all of the bit crypto, it is crazy. If the thumb not blue, smash it. I agree. If you come to the description, take you to the second link, okay? Stock market earnings mode. This is the one. Good. You guys press the blue one. Very good. Nightly watchlist and main channel recap. Let's see what we got, baby. Let's see what we got. There is no peace or happiness for man until he has erased all fear from the subconscious. Fear is misdirected energy and must be redirected or transmuted into faith. The wisdom of Florence Scovel Shan. Amen. Jesus Christ said, "Why are ye fearful? Why can I say fearful? Why are ye fearful, O ye of little faith? All things are possible with them that believe it." Amen, baby. I like it. Do you have it? You got a little faith in you? Are you ready? Are you ready, Chad? Spreading my seeds, watching them grow. Y'all ready? I'm ready. Huge shout out to the cult for dropping that NVIDIA news. It was very profitable for me, and I hope one day I can pay it forward. God bless the cult, baby. Source that information. Shout out that cult. That was good. That was really, really good. They love NVIDIA. I love today, too. You know that. Get ready. Read this quote. It had to share it. Belief in oneself is one of the most important bricks in building any successful venture. All starts with you, baby. Believe you are great and you will be great. Amen. A man's reach should exceed his grasp, or else what's heaven for? Robert Brown. Oh, y'all coming in hot with the quotes this morning, huh? Okay. Hope the Chad's Monday air was good. Keep throwing the anchor forward every day, no matter what, how far it may land, so long as it's in front of you. May God continue to bless you all. 1 Kings 18:41. And Elijah said unto Ahab, "Get thee up, eat and drink, for there is sound abundance of rain." Get ready. We just getting started, baby. You buying Roblox when you did just shows how ahead of the curve you are. Obviously not the first time this has happened. The Roblox is hype. I still haven't heard nobody talk about it yet. I love it. I don't think it's been widely disseminated yet, even though it was signed. Again, we'll go over it today, but I love it. It's not. Well, Roblox has. It's. Just get ready. I love you. Intel gonna pop right back up today. Tomorrow, boy. We'll see what happens. Smile. 2 Corinthians 13:14. The grace of the Lord Jesus Christ and the love of God and the communion of the Holy Ghost be with you at all. Will be with you all. Amen. Amen. Okay, I'm with it. Amen. Why you think the river always smaller than the windshield? We just getting started. I ain't even on my fifth gear. Uncle, chest to the sun, baby. Tell him, Hurt. Tell him. Let's go, baby. God bless you all. Thank you, Josh, for everything. Thank you. Shout out to Cole. Keep posting that info. Long skills. We're finally trending up again on Stock Twitch. Earnings don't lie. Life is good and God is great. Baba forming W formation. Think earnings might be the boost they need to get back to all-time highs. We will see. We will see. Archite and DraftKings. June call sounds so good since we got a big discount. Why not? Had to say this to the Chads, but watch out for the Neo comeback. Hello, wow. Let's see what happens. Taxes got me looking like I'm homeless, but I'm worth a couple mil. Put a little in the asses in a lot to a building. He'll be dropping and be popping while she profit off the difference. They don't even know this one. They be constant with the talking. How I know they never did it. Bank think I'm a villain. See, I made a killing, but I pay a lot of taxes while my car $250,000. Different way to brag. Yeah, my swagger little. Dude, they don't remember that one. Uncle answers. Uncle answered. He did it. They don't get it, man. Those are the OG ones. I like that one. Happy Monday, Chad. God bless you all. Bless all-time highs, baby. Amen. Thanks, everybody, and everything, especially our cult leader and Mr. Hits. God bless you all, baby. We pop in every quarter. It's just starting the season. Cult tracksuit came in today, baby. Now my long term ain't the only thing dripping. Oh, yes. Amen. Amen. We love you, baby. God bless you. Rock that bull. Look good with it. Read the richest man of Babylon right now. It's a good one so far. See you in the morning. Josh, you're blessed. Thanks for all you do, my dude. Thank you. God bless. Let's go. Congrats. I'm writing, taking what's mine like I bought and assigned it. Amen. Started with a little, but I still reinvested. A lot of quotes today. Sorry, these videos get me excited every night. Still yellow. Can't wait for the PHILO. Appreciate y'all, baby. God bless you in the morning. Thumbnail fire earning mode, baby. Let's go. Skills law. That's the second time. Follow all the plays, so hopefully offsets all my stupid hype stock losses. I'm ready to walk with the Colt. God bless. You're going to have to use your own mind, though, too, at the same time. That's it. We're not telling you switch one mindless following to another. I need you in the game, baby. It's earnings. So post something on here, baby. Started with the little, but still reinvested. Shout out to Mod. Shout out to Josh. Shout out to Chad. God bless Chad. Rebuke the YOLO demon, but also scared money don't make money. Yada they mean. Aha. Love you all, baby. Amen. Love the tracksuit. We love you, Uncle Murph. Shout out, Uncle Murph, baby. ABML, American Battery Metals Company, considering selling stock to cover the full construction of their battery metal recycling plant. Maybe good long-term, rough short-term. Got a long position on Palantir. Needed to pop tomorrow. Bitcoin about to break out. Keep your eye on it. Watch it. Apple, Roblox, Ayatu, ASO, NUN, Overstock, and UUP. Hell yeah, G, see you in the AM. Amen. Bless you, my guy. Get ready for inflation report. Tomorrow, materials and commodities will soar in an inflationary market. Steel is taking a beating the last 2 weeks. If we get higher than expected inflation, this could be excellent entry point for X, CLF, and MT. I would want to see all of the, what's it called? I want to see all these guys, you know? Is this just reading quotes? This is reading the watch list, baby. This is whatever Chad has in play. I can't control what Chad has. This is what I do every morning. Did you post a play? That y'all throwing stones without posting a play? That's all I'm saying. We got some. I actually like this. I actually want to check the I do want to check the materials. That's all I'm saying. The materials are going to be key. We got our inflation report. Iran, Israel? No. We go over Roblox. You know, it's going to be good. Roblox play. I have Roblox. Hey, peace, love, light. See you tomorrow in the live stream. Hopefully tomorrow will be better. I got clapped. Update on Archite. Fire starts the week. Writing out placements for the first wave of earnings, but staying ready for what's to come. Sleep it up, y'all. Looking at the sector rotation back in the Biden name. Solar EV, MJ. I want a pony. PHILO request. Trusted God. Trusted the universe. Let things come and go instead of trying to control, force, and filter. I know you said you had an agenda for PHILO this week, but this has been on my mind for recent PHILO. Switched it up. Then we are not in the place to be. Shout out Josh for putting me on S-Corps, baby. Ooh, let's go. Got established in February. Amen. Let's go, Colt. Literally started the watch list, heard something rolling into my driveway, popped out, saw the USPM, bam, tracksuit V2, baby. Tried it on my listening to the watch list. Let's freaking go, baby. Did you get your Thanos on? Get your Thanos on, baby. Amen. Let's go. Big Josh said it. Thanks, Jesus Moreno, baby. Colt barbecue at Sunday at La Jolla Shores. Who's down? Please do not congregate around here. Please, 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 please. If this is the chiropractor one, I'm not down. He's creeping me out. Wow, what a great start to the week. Let's go. Don't post much plays here. I'm liking GDDDY bookings across leisure. It's currently up -$8 from 52-week highs. Looking to take profits 90.91. I was looking at Uber and Alibaba recently too. I didn't get today's Baba gains. Also have my eye on Delta. Watching DocuSign, SPLNK, SAP. Got some Archite and Palantir calls. Expire end of the week. A lot of people on Palantir. SAP has the earnings for next week, so we will have to see how that one plays out. Cole emailed you the watch list. Just stop by to say that first link in the description may or may not result in a Lambo truck. Just saying. There you go. You got your Lambo truck. Started to do a couple Baba call debit spreads, but stalled too, and they got too rich for me. You could probably do the same thing for, what's it called? You could probably do the same thing on young NVIDIA. That's the one I like there, baby. Hi, Chad. I'm in CRM in the 2 plays in the stream today. Had to be there. I like CRM as a high-value growth hybrid name as a weird CPI data hedge against all my hyper growth. I like CRM, too. They've been killing it. They actually surprised a lot and did good. So we'll see. The IWM is scary. Needs to hold 220 even though it could go below 200 until higher highs. Spooky. Hoo-yah! Yalla. The Nuance 46 call. I had 70 bid. That only asked for 75. I missed the 600 profit. Cancel the bid before the market closed. Should have held the pending order till close. It was my first trade. So be careful. I don't know if you watched the video, but those Nuance calls, since there was a buyout, it's going to be a little, it's going to be different, like if that makes sense. You got to watch out for that. Shopify, Qualcomm, CVS. Let's go, baby. Flames. I think looking at how much an employer makes for a company is a good metric to measure how good a company will do in the future. With TD and today it is under valuations and efficiency other than earnings. What are metrics you look to determine if a company will stick around for a long time? Usually just broader industry itself. Either the broader industry itself or a good idea of a company sticking around for a long time is it has been around for a long time. That's probably the best, simplest way to look at it. New IPO, EBET. Is that going to be today? Tomorrow is going to be Coinbase. My plays yesterday, 20 AMC, April 16 calls. $9 to April 23rd, Bank of America, 41 calls. GME, April 23rd. NVIDIA, April 16th. Sending the Jets, baby. Earnings season. Watching Boeing and airlines. I see more upside on Boeing. I think airlines could help with that. If we see the move on the upside, airlines have earnings coming up. BA earnings 428. Noting Chinese markets perform and close. Looking for the Shanghai Composite. Use DJSH on Thinkorswim for the Shanghai. Watching OPRA, Opera web browser. They have a crypto wallet in their web browser. I believe the only browser to have one. Not much in their filings to take at, but Oprah upcoming earnings 427. Love you, Cole. Hope you're living well. Good news coming. Your moment is coming. Be ready to receive it. God bless the cult, baby. So again, a lot of the final days is going to be good to go. He did write a book in the comments, and it's very helpful, and I used it on the watch list. What did you do? Besides talk shit. Good morning. What is this? What is this? What is this? Humble thyself. Look at this, a good ass book on Wednesday. You got a brave ass one. This a good one, baby. But Wednesday, baby. Wednesday is game time. Wednesday is gonna be game time. Don't hurt him. I'm impressed. I'm impressed with Jesus. That's why I'm saying, wow, a long time Chad ain't showing love. That's ironic. That's ironic. That's how you going? It's this earnings season. Oh man, Wednesday. So again, you're gonna have your final day to make any of these plays. If you want to start JP Morgan, Wells Fargo, or any of them, that is going to be today. So you got to finalize any of that today, that Thursday, and then get ready for next week. There's gonna be Netflix and everything else, baby. Everything else will be good to go. So I hope you're ready. I got Intel calls right before the NVIDIA news. 50% drop. Let's go. Let's buy Fubu. Yo, watching Microsoft. Might buy some Voyager for a little swing trade. Welcome to the cult. And most important thing you need to do. Earnings are way too unpredictable, man. Exactly. That's the opportunity. That is the opportunity. Allow your wire to flow, Chad, baby. Let's go. So bank stocks are a go. We will see here today. I mean, I still have my exposure to what's it called? I still have my exposure to that JP Morgan. I don't know. I mean, Wells Fargo, we talked about a lot, but we'll see. I think afterwards, at the very least, we'll be able to get a good play on them. So, you can't get too mad. That makes sense. You can't get too non-aggress. I put bank stock down. I see, JP Morgan. At least it's tomorrow, but you have to make play by today. You have to make play by from today. buy lows. We rallied hard today. Again, we just sold out of HT2, so try to balance it out, but they're going to be there. W, I think of Hilon. I don't know. Hilon, is that Huya? Or Hilon battery? We'll have to see NVIDIA price target raise. Got my merch. Love you, Josh. And let's go, baby. Amen. Lamb trades. Nancy Pelosi fashionista and Roblox chair sitter. I love it. I love it, man. That's it. Do you have another IG? I got a message that's from you. No, I'm not gonna. If I message you, I'm not going. If it says it's crypto or something, that's a scammer. There's an impersonation. I think they show up here. Oh, no. See, that's just Jesus. Ernest, baby. Polanter getting amped for this earnings season. Thank you always for holding it down, Josh. Let's go, Mr. Tapia. Look at Mr. Tapia. Look at good, baby. Dude, seriously need a tax man. I agree. All of you. What's ours is ours, baby. Bless the cult first and sheesh. Maybe first. Noah did not shamefully sin after the flood when he was the king of the whole earth. People are in a greater moral danger when in prosperity than when adversity. The principle is true in the spiritual and material realms. George Williams, amen. I want to overstock, Prony. You're bearish on Intel after Biden talked about pumping $50 billion into semiconductors. It's not about being bearish as much as it is setting up an earnings play. So you'll see how we play earnings, but we like to play both ways, so I was able to get my put at the very top and when the momentum shifting about a week or 2 weeks before the earnings. So that is the key, my friend. But that is our watch list here. Just get ready. Today is going to be a wild day. It seems like a lot of people focusing on earnings and smaller names. The market is clearly in earnings mode. You guys are seeing, you're reacting to the vaccine, you're reacting to the CPI. We're going to be here in the middle. You're seeing a lot of other companies that we're going to be focusing on. You know, we have our names. Man, Roblox, come down. I want Roblox to come down now. There's overstock. There's going to be getting ready for Coinbase. All of that. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready. So please hold. Let me check this out. It's going to be good. Even inflation in general, I'm surprised it's all moving. Paul, Nancy's husband. I don't know if it was Paul. I think it was her file. I have the filing. I don't know. Everybody, you just read about it, but I posted it yesterday. The filing was 3 days ago on Roblox. And it could only been dropped about on the 9th, and then people are just finding it out yesterday. Even myself, that's why I had to confirm it. That's why I said, wait a minute. So wait a minute. Hey. So it's gonna be good. I think it was her. I don't know if it was through Paul, and then she exercised about like 25,000 shares of what's it called? She did 25,000 shares of what's it called? That thing? Coin Mofit gives Coinbase a buy and a $600 price target. Jeez. Yeah, she bought 25,000 of Microsoft. I can't believe she got. I can't believe she got Roblox. I mean, you don't think Roblox is the funniest trade ever? I think for a lot of you guys, that was like a very, very weird trade for me. And the fact that she bought it, I'm like, what the hell does Nancy know about Roblox? That don't make any sense. How's Nancy? And Nancy understands it's for the kids, bro. Oh, no, that one was good. I said, damn, Nancy. You really out here. You really out here, Nancy. So that's pretty good. There you go. See, so if it drops, we'll see. I mean, I still have my money allocated. I did something else. I don't want to tell you, though. I don't want to do it, man. I don't want to do it. I don't want to tell you. I did something else yesterday, too. I did it last night. Oh, man. I don't know. You guys are going to have to get it out of me. You're going to have to get it out of me. Okay? I got something for you. But, ladies and gentlemen, before we try to enrich ourselves, I hope you know you live in the greatest country in the world, okay? And I hope you know that you have this opportunity to change your life. You can make a lot of money today, tomorrow, anything, and no one can take that away from you unless you willfully gave it back. But we have all these opportunities, all these freedoms because people have fought for this country and have fought for our freedom, and most of us take that for granted. So on behalf of the cult, on behalf of myself, before we try to do anything, what we want to say is shout out to the veterans, all the active servicemen, past servicemen, anybody who has served this country. Thank you for what you do. We really appreciate it and understand you wouldn't be here without it, and I encourage all of you, show some a little extra love to your veterans today, baby. We need them, man. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And shout out to the police officers, the firefighters, the doctors, the nurses, the teachers, all the public service out there who work. And we love you all, and God bless you. And ladies and gentlemen, please stand. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send it the Jets! Oh, it's game time, baby. On. Go. Game time. Game time, chat. So we got a couple things to look at. Again, I think it's going to be getting ready here for the earnings season. You have your bank earnings. I definitely think Overstock and the whole Coinbase IPO is going to be a big key. I'm going to be watching the Roblox, the Apples, the Johnson & Johnson, the Wells Fargos, and JP Morgan for earnings, and then anything else setting up for next week like SAP and any of those companies. So I think it's going to be really, really news-related. We'll see if there is any other negative reaction and go from there. I got to take my sweater off. It's getting hot in here, so like the video. Oh yeah, it's gonna be good. So get ready. Do we end up buying the house? You'll see. I mean, I don't think you guys are going to get it out of me, but it's going to be exciting. Again, market's going to open here in a minute. So, ladies and gentlemen, make your call-outs, post out anything, post the percentages, get ready for earnings, be very, very wise. Again, less trades, more profits. You got a lot of different things to do. We have a lot of different things on the plate today. Again, even how today plays out. I'm expecting nothing to move too big because of earnings. I think you got a lot of news already in the morning, but we will see how it plays out. If it does crazy, then we're gonna have a good day, or at least we'll at least know what to set up for. I thought we would have had some crazy news, but we will find out. Call out anything if you see it. Keep it positive and respectful, and drop your thumbs up on the video. You're gonna see. I got something good, man. Oh, Deco, welcome. I got about 10 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready. Beep, 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 ding. Round one, fight. All right, let's see. We got our Apple up. Let me see the Overstock. Let's see. So every index, NASDAQ is up 0.4. So if that holds up, yeah, the airlines got clapped a little bit. Again, that vaccine stuff, some people were kind of assuming it was going to be bad. So that wasn't too good. The Overstocks are up 3%. I don't know, where's Voyager at? Voyager's up 3%. Snap up 2%. Shopify up 1.5%. Say crypto market cap was higher than Apple at one moment. Wow, Shopify's up 1.27. Nvidia, don't forget Nvidia from yesterday. That looks like it still wants to go. They're up 0.5%. If that momentum sticks, that'll be good. TLT barely moving again. SPY is right there at break even. Dow is down, but NASDAQ is up. So this is different than yesterday. You said Microsoft coming towards the highs. Uber down 10 or down 0.10. That's down 0.10. Microsoft is still continuing to go 0.6. And look at the premiums on those Microsoft premiums just keep going up. Teladoc. Watch the Overstock again. Watch the Roblox. I think Roblox key level and that Nancy news. I think that's still getting circulated. Roku, Riot 9.5. Again, yeah, Bitcoin in general, anything Bitcoin related going crazy. And the Coinbase IPO, Citi, JP Morgan, Citi, and Wells Fargo on the low. Banks down 1% actually. Banks kind of leading down there. JP Morgan is getting clapped. Microsoft coming back up. Mara up 7, Amba 1.1. Nasdaq is leading. Nasdaq is leading big, half a point. Tanking Teladoc. It's like it's another crypto exchange. I think Overstock's the better play. I think Voyager's very overvalued. iRobot 0.9. Tesla up 1.5. Nvidia puts. Why is it not tanking? It's earnings, baby. It's earnings season. SPY is just balancing between green, even though the SPY says red. The actual index is break even. And then Dow is down 0.3. That's probably because of airlines and travel. And clap. Do you not hear me? Hello? Do you hear me? I see the refreshment. Do you need a refreshment? Please, refreshment. I'm good now. Oh, okay, I thought you need refreshment, like a iced tea, like a brisk. You know brisk iced tea. Very good. It's not sponsorship, but refreshment. Okay, we good now. Okay, look at overstock. Wow, very overstocking. Yeah, 18% on the leap. Remember, I bought more shares yesterday. Bro got the crypto. We got some. We got some, baby. Tesla. Microsoft coming down. Watch, if this SPY could go green and it holds up and tech holds up, overall that would just be good in general. But the Dow, you would need the Dow to come back up. That's the only thing. Let me see. I need to open up the long term. Let me get up the long term. Baidu on the low. Tilray down. UMC broke 750. Tesla Square. So can I tell you? I'll tell you guys what I did when it drops. Maybe. I feel ashamed, Chad. Not really, but I have to tell you. I don't have to tell you, actually. I don't have to disclose this one. Because here's the thing. Once I tell you, it's going to go crazy. Like, come on. Even fucking... even Nancy got the Roblox. AMD 1.6. Overstock coming down here. Roblox at 750 or 75. Intel below. Datadog almost 3. Yeah, Intel keeps dropping. Those puts. The puts from yesterday, or it came down actually a little bit. Are those March? Why do those say March? It's May. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up. Hey, man. ANET up 1. Earnings May 14th. Remember, they're a big mover. Redfin up 4. Zoom on the high. Netflix on the high. TLT coming up here. So tech is still leading. SPY is going green right now. Dow is still red, but I don't think I think the Dow is just going to get dragged down by some of the bank components and anything else not doing good. But Nvidia is even hitting a high again. That's going to be a big play from yesterday. Overstock still up. Watch it. I mean, Overstock and some of those might be tier 2. Yeah, see, Overstock, when everything else starts ripping, that one comes down. Same thing with the Roblox. Nvidia, 52-week high. UWMC still down. Imagine that. I know. 750. Where's the other one? Archite. Archite's actually up. Somebody said there's updates on that. I mean, I'm surprised that thing even came down. All of them. Airbnb, again, a lot of travel stocks got clapped on that news today with the any sort of news related to the travel and the vaccine and all that, they got clapped. Yeah, Nvidia's going again. Nvidia's up at 617. You already got 1.5%. Nvidia's doing very, very good right now. Square going. They got good news. Square also benefits a little bit off of the Bitcoin stuff. So actually, yeah, Square's been looking gnarly. It looks like a smaller Nvidia. GSX candles, Tesla 3%. Coinbase again. Coinbase is tomorrow. We're setting up to in various ways. Arquite. We just had Arquite up. They're doing good. They're inversing from UWMC. Spot's up 4%. $4. I was like, wow. That'd be big. This is E-Trade Pro, baby. E-Trade Pro. Tilray on the high. Afira. Weed stocks are up. Bumble. I mean, you could swipe right on Bumble if you like that. I swipe right on Overstock or Roblox. Nvidia, another 52-week high. Oh, my speakers were clap. I accidentally muted you. Damn, bro. That's crazy. Wells Fargo down 1.6. They could be the sleeper. They're still going, though, as you see here. SPY is now green. Dow is still further down, but JP Morgan, Wells Fargo down 1.0, 1.6. XLNX going to frog if AMD pops. XLNX did bounce back up. I was looking at them in Qualcomm. Imagine Tesla finally holding above 700. Shot at to earnings. TLT is about to go green. Range is staying tight. Nasdaq's almost up 1%. The Dow is slipping up. So today is more rotational, if anything, but we will see how it closes. Bill 4%. Bill. Mustafa says Square. Mustafa, do you know what Square is? I wonder, what do you think Mustafa's doing with the stock? I don't know what the fuck he means when he calls out anything. I'm like, I really wonder what he's going to do. It's the opposite of circle. That's good. It's good. I'm glad. You see, okay, he's good. He'll be good. Overstock, Roblox. Those just sell off in the morning. Everything, stronger names are looking really, really strong right now. That's who you see a win. See everything. Snap sells off. Microsoft again, 52-week highs. Even, oh, come on, Netflix. I need Netflix to go up. JP Morgan Bank still selling off. This is a pre-earnings move if you really think about it. Yes, we already did the pledge. Microsoft's hitting another high. So those plays, bro, those plays are $60. Isn't that crazy? You're almost getting to the same value as that weekly on that May. Yeah, the premiums those are $240 a contract, $250. We bought them at 60 cents, so that's almost 500% on that. Skills up 5. A lot of people talked about Skills. I'm not gonna play it. Seems like one of the hype stocks, but a lot of eyes on it. $18 stock, not bad. Oh, this why a lot of bag holding. You know, you see the piece, very big price to very low price. I see why very big talk. You know, this what happened. New here, confused, but I'm learning. It will make sense. Trust me. One day you'll get it. With a lot. It seems like a lot going on here, but we're just calling things out as we set up. Even wait till the earnings. SPY coming down right there, bigger candle. So see how which growth names and which value names actually stay up on there. Nvidia hitting another high as well. 620, bro. TLT going straight up is beautiful. Uber mini clap. Shout out New Zealand and the cult. You want some crazy things today. This guy. I see you, baby. I see you. Relax. Myrna +7. Airlines got clapped by a lot of those news. With the vaccine. Did I buy the dip in Ethereum last night? I don't know. I mean, how do I tell you guys what I did? Do you want to leave it to the coin? Do you want me to just play with you? Like, how do we figure this out? I want to tell you, but I don't want to tell you. It's just one of those things. Coin, take it to the coin. All right, let fate decide with the coin. Okay, we could do that. Just bought stream alerts. Can I see the plays we are talking about already made? No. You'll see anything. I mean, as you get alerted, there's no back history for somebody who's new. Let lending tips decide. I don't even think I told lending tips. Lending tips doesn't even know what I did. Like, y'all, I don't know what y'all think. Lending tips is even in the dark on this one. He has no clue. No clue what I did. I'm scared to tell him. I'm scared to tell any of you. Y'all go crazy. I've seen cash advances, buy my house, sell Bitcoin now. What? I've been having a great day in the game. Shout out to long term. Everything pulling down with the SPY. You'll see. All right, we'll talk about it in a little bit. I'll flip the coin on it in a little bit. Watch NVIDIA. I need my Roblo. You bought Dogecoin. I did not buy Dogecoin. If that could help settle anything. Average down on UWMC. No, I should though. I could wait. Let's see. SPY just flipped real quick right there. GME's on the low. SPY just went red now. Dow only down half. Dow's down 0.5%. Tech still up. GME's down 4. Let's see how Apple just looks like it's turning a little bit. Microsoft's still holding. I think NVIDIA is still going up. NVIDIA, I mean, that's crazy. Bonds are tight. The big names are holding up very, very good here today. SPY coming down a little more. Hold on. FDA clears AFib, Acutus medical transeptal crossing devices. I don't know what that is. White House says people scheduled for Johnson & Johnson will get alternative. Right, a lot of random 3-4. Yeah, you're getting the market widening, but the big names are holding up very, very well. That's what I'm noticing. M got clap. Yeah, watch SAP and any company setting up for earnings next week. I mean, a lot of them are popping off out of nowhere. Neo's on the high, Teladoc on the high. My buddy got his J&J yesterday. They announced this news. He's scared shitless right now. Don't worry. Tell him drink water and use the restroom. He'll be fine. Don't you worry. He's fine. It's just just tell him he just need to run. That's all. He get it, sweat a little bit. He'll be good. He'll be good. Don't you tell him, don't worry. J&J is a safer one. Well, no, J&J just got recalled today, or they got halted in the United States because of the blood clots. They're even saying it was out of an abundance of caution. That news is actually coming out right now. The J&J vaccine got clapped today. NVIDIA hitting another high. Bro, NVIDIA is going crazy. 620, dude. This is almost $100 from the low of yesterday. Apple hitting a high now, too. So even though the SPY's hanging out here at the low of the day, SPY is still red. Your bigger names are actually shooting up right now. I'm telling you, strong growth right now is killing it. Very, very. This is part of that earnings mode in the run-up. That's what I want to say. With Netflix, Amazon, and some of those, I want to see these things get ready and get rocking, but they're not. Like the Netflix premiums are still up 11%, I guess. Yeah, those are kind of going up with it. Price to earnings is price divided by earnings. And then, the best way to do is just compare it by industry right now. You could get the PE pretty easily on any platform. But if you want like a real way to see how good it is, compare it to that. Compare it to other companies that are similar in the space. Hey, big bro, this one for the family with houses at historical lows coupled with low interest rates. If you're looking for a house, what would be your approach? How much would you be above? How much would you bid above asking? Yeah, boy, next, baby. Oh, hey, man. That's so funny you said that. I was thinking about that yesterday with real estate, that even though like real estate is expensive, historically, yeah, if you look at, think about it. Some houses are still going for the same price or a little bit over what they were going for in 2010, 2007. But my approach, some houses right now, the market is slowing down a little bit. Or it's seasonally, I've gotten more offers accepted in the last 2 weeks than anything. And that's it. So, the best, I would just make sure you come in at asking price and you'll be good. A little bit. You could go 5, realistically, don't go more than like 3%, 4% above asking. And that's something you could figure out really quickly. It may seem like a lot, but anything above asking, that's pricing in that future growth. So I've had a lot of luck with like 2.5% above asking. It's not that much if you think about it. But you have your trick. Well, yes, I do. I have I have eliminated some competition, but even then, I've seen other people get offers accepted, and it's the same thing. You don't have to go in too crazy, and sometimes you'll get lucky. I think I got it. I should have. I don't know if everything I got. I put down that deposit yesterday on the other house. I think. Let me see. Overstock candle, and the video is still running up. Netflix, I like Netflix too. Remember, Netflix has earnings next week, so they could start to set up. Got a random message. Text message from random lady asking if my house was for sale. Well, shit, is it? Send me an email. I traded for trading at gmail.com. I can't text you. I wish I could text you. I didn't know you had a home. But if it is for sale, please message me back. That wasn't me, but I'm sure you would want to work with me. You know what I'm saying? So hit me up, man. I love you. I'll give you the overstock. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. M. No, that happened. M is down 4.9. Jeez, retail clapped. That's a good plot twist. That was funny. Come on, that's funny. Can't sell for 2 years. I got it last March. You can do anything. Come on. Yalla, come back. You give you a quick 50,000, 20,000. You know, that's what everyone says. They're like, hey, I'll just give you a quick 30,000. You could go live somewhere. I'll just figure it out. Figure it out. Yeah, so we have the deposit on the other one. Is it true that on your first home purchase you can't sell it for 2 years? This is not China. You can do whatever you want, dude. The only issue would be what's it called? The only issue would be taxes and capital gains, but you could sell it whenever you want. There's Roblox again. Damn it. Why didn't we buy more at 73, man? Why'd y'all distract me? Unless you have an FHA loan. You could sell it no matter what. Like FHA, there might even be restrictions, but they're not gonna be like, hey man, you're actually stuck in this house. We're not gonna let you could do. I mean, you'd be surprised how far freedom goes in America. But yeah, you could technically there is limitations and restrictions, but there is other stuff that could override it technically. You know. They told me at the bank I couldn't, but my taxes make sense. Honestly, it probably would be unwise for you to sell it right away, to be honest with you. You know, if you just bought it in March, I mean, it's been a year, so sometimes it depends unless you're going to move, but a lot of people would, they're like, all right, let me get my cash and dip. You would be surprised. I've seen that in a lot of high areas, or when they first get hot, people live in it for a year, and then they're like a year and a half, and they're like, yeah, I can make 20, 30%, and then they just dip. Doge pump. Man. EDM strategy. No, I hope somehow, baby. Overstock up over 5%. Damn. I had it up here. I didn't know 5%. So if you guys want to compare the two, we have 5% on the equity from yesterday. The leap is up 20% now. And then if we go to the other account and you want to see how are we doing, overstock, we have 16% on the equity. So it's not bad. 16% on equity, 21% on the leap, 5% on the equity from yesterday. I got realistically 20 to 30 in home repairs, which would double the value of the house. Suggests that I just stay and do the repairs. I wouldn't repair it, believe it or not. So if you plan on offloading that house very soon and it's already increased in value and you haven't had to do any work, yeah, you'll be able to put money into it and get more money out. But that rate of the return isn't going to be good for you usually. Like if I could not touch a home and sell it in a year or two with a 20% profit, you see what I'm saying? Your margin is already great. You're in a bidding war with low inventory. Just let somebody, you know what I'm saying? Let's, give them a little mini discount and go from there. Overstock's running right now. It's really this boring. There's actually a lot. I mean, we actually have a lot of plays gassing up right now. But it's also getting prepared for earnings. Like, look at the Roblos. The Roblos 8%. The Overstock's doing the best, surprisingly. Overstock is killing it right now. Netflix is holding flat. Dude, Microsoft again. When it's boring, I usually make a fortune. Roblox overstock. I can't, man, Nancy, there's Roblox again, though, at 76. Finally. What charts? These are E-Trade Pro, yes. Bro, I did not know. Bro, Nancy on that roll blow. Ain't that crazy? But Overstock's gassing up heavy right now. 77. I don't know if it gets past 80. Doesn't this just starts bringing it into the crazy zone? But remember, you pull this out. This is also a range from 2020. So you have 2021 and 2020. Overstock is in a very interesting place right now. Breaking news: DraftKings hires ex-Verizon executive as first media chief ever. That's it. Overstock is going paralabadu to the moon. Even there's Roblox too now. Roblox goes to 80. I was hoping 80. I thought Nancy News was gonna gap this thing up. I really thought Nancy News was gonna. I thought the Pelosi pump was gonna come in hot, bro. Even the volume on Overstock right now. Yeah, you're getting even more volume. You're getting more volume coming at these highs at Overstock than yesterday. Yesterday you got a little bit more, but some of these candles are still very competitive. SPY's breaking out. SPY's going green again now on the day. Props, thank you. I appreciate you. I hope it's benefited you, or I hope you learned something. We'll even see again, active day for the crypto and all that. I like EXPI. It has been gotten beat down. There's a high value. It was very, very cheap, but I did like it. Yeah, DraftKings dropped on that, saying AOC bought something. I disagree. Nancy's net worth is $196 million. The latest Nancy place was Disney in the money before the run up. So, and Microsoft, AB. I mean, literally like 9 out of 10 out of her plays have all hit. Like Nancy hits, bro. Like Nancy was like right here, I think, on Disney. And then even on like Tesla too. Like Nancy hits. I wish I could explain it. I'm telling you, how does she know, bro? I don't know. I'm telling you though, that was just the weirdest play. The fact that she got like, why would she buy like Roblox was probably one of my weirdest plays, where a lot of you guys were like, Josh, what are you doing, bro? You know what I'm saying? You're like, Josh, why are you buying Roblox? And I had to explain to y'all Roblo. I had to like, where the hell did Nancy come up with Roblo? Like, I've never like, how did me and Nancy arrive to the same conclusion? And she was alive. She worked for Gerald Ford, and I have never even worked for like, that's crazy. She literally worked with Gerald Ford, and we both came to the same conclusion that a video game like Minecraft was the best invest. Like, that doesn't click at all. That's why I'm like, damn, that is crazy, bro. How did she do that? Nancy, give me a stock pick. Where's that? What's that game? What is it? GameCube? What out there? Roblox? Is that Legos? I'm gonna get that game. I'm gonna buy some. Yeah, it's inflation. Bitcoin up big and Riot tanking. Riot's up a lot. KVS Melon, baby. God bless you. I appreciate you. I always see that. I always see that name and always see him on the dono board. Hard. Amen. Amen. God bless you, baby. Bro, everything keeps Citron tweet on what? Maybe, what if this whole time Nancy Pelosi fashionista was actually Nancy Pelosi? Y'all crazy. SPY's hit a 412 almost. So SPY's actually getting some gain. You're getting a little bit of traction on the Dow. This whole time you thought it was a joke the whole time, and it was actually, just it's funny how that works. What if that would be some big brain plot twist, low key. Pay the plug overstock. Oh, he's doubling it up, baby. Let's go. Thank you for paying the plug. Appreciate you. Hard. Okay. He is playing the plug. Amen. That overstock was nice. Norway says we reopened society for many parts of Norway. Amen. Yalla. Pause on Johnson & Johnson will have significant impact. Gosh, I can't wait to. I need to flip the coin. Where's the coin? I need to flip the coin. You guys are going to laugh. NVIDIA price target raised at Credit Suisse. SPY coming up, 412. A lot of volume. TLT was up. It looks like things are chilling out here. Watch as you hit another level. Pay attention to the types of names that come out. Cisco becomes a fictional technology partner for NFL. I need that Netflix up. Starbucks is hitting 52-week highs. That's interesting. You want me to kill your speculation? I did not buy Cardano. I talked about it, but I did not buy Cardano. I did not trim my Bitcoin. You guys, you're getting crazy. Why would I ever sell anything? I'm like 12. In the world of investors, I'm like 12. I have no idea to sell. I have no reason to sell anything. Why not? Cardano is the future. Then that would not make sense for me to buy it in the present. Does that make sense? Because that would be a real contradiction. How can the future have arrived right now? And then if it has arrived, it is no longer the future. They don't feel me. 50K worth of Roblox. We did that yesterday, the other day. Chris Saeed for the intel and the plug, baby. Let's go. God bless you. Amen. Amen. On. Shout out Roblox, too. Damn, that's crazy. Airbnb about to go green, over and out. Let's see if travel does pick up. Yeah, it actually might. That could pick up here on the Dow. Dow's only down 0.32. Then why have a long term with that? Because I've said say stuff that you think will be here in 10 years. Doesn't necessarily have to be here for the future. I'm not looking for the future. I'm actually looking for stability. You're trolling. That can't be your real mentality about not buying. Yes, of course. You guys. This is what happens when I don't tell you what the investment is. y'all like, what's going on, man? Flow algo signaled Roblox long. All these opportunities are giving you minor anxiety. Well, a lot of things are moving now. I mean, you're seeing the Roblox, you're seeing the overstock. We're talking about stuff again. Even the inflation, you guys got it's so funny what happened today because you had inflation data, but then at the same time, you also had Bitcoin and everything else go up. There's my 80s coming on Roblox. There you go. We almost got, what, 10% on Roblox, we are now up 10% on that play, finally. Yallah. That's going to do good. The Airbnb's coming back up. Watch even the airlines and anything else. Yeah, if those come up, that'll be good for the Dow. Spot, it's up 3%. That could be good. Again, when's their earnings? So if I do want to sell premium, I can get some good stuff on there. You don't need every opportunity. Amen. Starbucks and Roblox. Yeah, but I could sell the Spotify's. We'll do that when it gets up there. 428. Thank you for the earnings day. Appreciate you. Oh, I forgot. We have Roblox on the other account, too. That's probably a higher gain. But Roblox killing it now. It's I'm telling you, the Pelosi pump. And then we need overstock for the Coinbase tomorrow. NVIDIA is still continuing holding up. Microsoft is going to probably be our first earnings play alongside Netflix. And then banks for banks tomorrow. Banks are down 1.5. If those bounce, we'll see what happens. Got debit spread far in the money. Both legs above break even. How do I claim profits? You'll have to just sell it out. That's it. So both of them will have value, or as you wait, the value will come back down, or as one of them falls out the money, or you let time decay to get the value. Otherwise, you could try to close them both out at a price, and you still should have some intrinsic value, but the extrinsic and the spreads will be the only thing that kills you. Likely. Oh, Elijah coming in hot. He's saying, run it up, man. Riot about to acquire another big blockchain company in Texas. I don't think an exchange, though. Again, we've looked at Riot's filings. Riot doesn't even hold. They didn't even hold that much Bitcoin. I mean, at least what's it called has some. I mean, the Bitcoin. I think all the Bitcoin companies are pretty sketch for the most part. Low key. I mean, that's why I'd rather buy the Bitcoin. That's why Coinbase is so good. And then there's Overstock and Voyager. Those are the exchanges as opposed to the actual things. Flip the coin. It has only been. It's about 30, 40 minutes. 10-year auction should happen around like 10:30, 11. I believe SPY wants to come up here, see how some of the second-tier names start to move. DraftKings had news, did not react. Macy's and retail getting absolutely clobbered, still hitting a low. Macy's down 7 right now. Macy's is still selling off, down 7% in the first 30, 40 minutes. That's actually crazy. They say that I'm crazy. Oh, got to play the pug. Got to go on the Roblo. I didn't even see that. SSH, baby. God bless you. The Michelangelo doctor called me about the MRI, and I need to get surgery for herniated disc in my neck, compression on my spinal cord. Love what you do. God bless you, the call. Let's go, baby. I'm not horning for the surgery, but I'm horning because I love you. But maybe I could give you advice. Horn. Actually, I shouldn't give you medical advice. You know what I'm saying? I shouldn't give you medical advice, probably. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Can you clap people calling out dumb shit? No. What you could do is post better shit. That's it. Because I don't know what's dumb. I mean, again, if we're clapping dumb shit, y'all should never talk about Neo ever again. But, you know, it ended up being very humbling, and it went from $5 to $50. So we never know what could happen. But the best way is to be the change you want to see. You know what I'm saying? As far as the non-recommendation for health and the herniated disc, be careful on the surgery, right? Shouldn't surgery really be like a last opportunity? Because I think my mom has something with that, but she's not a big surgery fan. So I don't know, man. Do you ever give a try on day trading? No, I've never day traded in my life. No, I have. I couldn't. Yeah, I have. I've day traded. I've day traded a lot. I'm not too bad at it too. I know what works with me, and I have it. I mean, like I could do a day trade. Like I I want to flip the coin. I don't want to distract you all. I don't want to distract you. The damn Macy's still dropping though. That's getting clapped again. I'm gonna keep up the bank so we know what to watch here for earnings. Roblo still wants it, man. Overstock is the next one. That's all we need. We should do 1 day trade a month. I probably have. And we've done a couple live. Some of you are going to get you're going to trip. XLNX gave up. Qualcomm selling off. Yeah, some of the chip makers that were doing good just got clapped. Even Intel's down. Dude, NVIDIA is literally just eating their lunch, man. Just eating the market share. Roblox breaks out from here, man. $80 Roblox. Very beautiful. Very good momentum. Thank you, Nancy. Shukran, Nancy. Coinbase IPOs tomorrow. It's going to be direct listing. Bradley Frizzle and the Peach, baby. He's here. Arn. Amen. Good morning. Shout out all the people. Shout out all the donos today. We love y'all. I love seeing my beautiful names, my beautiful people up there. We love you guys. God bless you. God bless the Roblox, the NVIDIAs from yesterday, the Intels, the Overstocks. God bless the Peaches. We love y'all. Yeah, just get ready. Get ready. Things are still setting up. A lot is even happening. It's not even been an hour here. So you're getting a lot of widening in the market. Tech is leading. Today could still be very, very big despite some of the bad news off the open. The market has digested most of this very, very positively. Then Michelangelo, let me get in on this, baby. Get in on it, Snake Eyes. Get in on it. We love y'all. I am feeling horny today with it. Like, I want to hit the horn. I won't clap you for that. That's fine. But post the play. Source of info. Get involved, baby. Get involved today. Get involved so I can tell you something. I don't want to. Maybe I need to flip the coin. You ready? Just tell him. No, it's not. Fucking Muumu's so dumb. Muumu thinks I'm talking about something so in left field. Like, I'm talking about an investment, Muumu. Do you know what that is? I'm talking about making money, Muumu. This guy, he instantly thinks it's everything but making money. He don't get it. That's it. Let's see. The coin will get flipped. Do you hear it? Do you want me to turn the camera on? Do we need the coin cam? Where's the camera? Coin cam. We need the camera. Just rip the Band-Aid off. It sucks, though. If it's tails, that's it. Y'all ain't gonna know until the weekend. That's it. Ethereum 2240. Watch BA. Watch Roblox off at the high. Let me check my Netflix. Again, watch some of the companies that have not popped yet. Yeah, there you go. See, look at Netflix is catching up. That's exactly what I was looking for. Am I going to the Bitcoin conference in Miami? No. I would never go to a Bitcoin conference. I feel like that would just be like, no. That'd be like a pump group. Oh no. Actually, maybe I would go to I've never been to a conference in my life, but I don't think I would go to a Bitcoin conference. Beep-a-da-dip. It's in Miami. All right, you guys ready? Here it is. Heads, you find out something. Tails, you don't. Yeah, you guys accept the terms and conditions of the coin. You're fine with both ways. We love you. God bless you. You ready? Ho 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 ho! Heads, baby. Oh, you got heads. Oh, the coin loves you. The coin said, "Oh, tell him." Oh, the coin said, "Tell him." Soldier coin, I told him. Wait, what? That's a soldier coin, I told him. Oh, are you ready? Are you ready? Y'all gonna get shocked. Y'all are gonna get shocked. Oh, they're gonna get shocked. They're gonna get shocked. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. UWMC big candle. Well, that's good timing because I'm not gonna say anything about them. I'm not gonna say anything about them. So I bought something last night. I bought more of something. Well, I never owned it actually, but I kind of owned it. No. I bought a crypto. I bought a crypto that I never owned. So, let me start this off by saying none of this is a recommendation. You will lose money. This is my separate crypto portfolio. You guys have seen some of it before. I've talked about it. Again, we've related it for many things. It could be sushi coin. I don't know what it is. Why is Microsoft falling hard? Because it's already moved big already. It's been a leader. So say a lot of the chip makers are doing that too. So, yeah, just don't trade this. It's not a recommendation. I mean, if you speculate, you will get clapped. Sadly, I mean, I bought this last night and it's already shot up a lot. So you got to be careful. No, XRP, I already owned XRP. We've owned XRP for a while. And that's cool to see go up. But I bought something else yesterday. So, it's the weirdest one ever. Because yesterday I was doing some other investment work, and then last night this came up, and then a weird fact came across my desk, pretty much. And as I was looking into it, I was very, very shocked because I said, "Wow, that is very, very interesting. That doesn't seem like it should. That just surprised me, very, very surprised me." So yeah, I still have a little bit of cash. It's already up 10%. But wait, let's see. Can I show you this? I bought. Don't trade this. Not a recommendation. Last night I bought $15,000 of Stellar Lumens, XLM. So this is like a penny stock, crypto. But why did I buy it? It's the funniest thing ever, but it's not. You're trading. I'm buying. I'm just gonna hold it. It's not an XRP play. No, this is real. This is a coin. I mean, do you guys not? Oh, you don't see it? Oh, here you go. I thought you saw it. There's a portfolio. I was gonna do 20 grand, but then I said I'll put 15. And then I said I'll keep the rest of the 15. You know, we'll keep it in cash and we'll see what happens. It's kind of a copy of Ripple in a weird way. But there's a reason why I bought it. Does anybody know? Y'all got way too much faith in crypto. You are talking to a guy who's bought it in 2015, 2014. So I feel you. It's under $1. We're in the everything bubble. You just bought $100. Thank you. You're doing it wrong, but you're welcome. Don't get clapped. Nobody knows, dude. It's the craziest thing ever. There is part of the Coinbase IPO, but it's just something that it's a fact. It's just a fact about it right now that just blows my mind. That's why I didn't hear. Somebody told me about just Stellar in general, and I started looking about it, and it was so funny. It was hilarious. Yeah, nobody knows. I should just save it. I should just save the info. It's just one of the weirdest. It's the weirdest piece of news ever. It's not even news. It's just like something occurring with it. It has a big float. That's why I don't like it. It's like one of the Doge Cardano ones. It has 22 billion in circulating supply. Max is 50 billion. It's a lot. Like, I don't like a big supply. Let me show you. Roblox, baby, is going. Microsoft fell, so watch as some of the other weakness comes down. It's not on Webull or Robinhood. It's not. They burned half their float 2 years ago. Not IBM. This is just a weird social factor. This was just the most surprising thing in the world to me. So this is the Coinbase, not the Coinbase Pro. I did this for the fees. But you don't think it's the weirdest thing in the world that the number 3 currency on Coinbase is Stellar? That's the weirdest thing in the world to me. You mean to tell me Litecoin, Ripple, Bitcoin, every single one right now in the world, Stellar is held by more people. It's number 3 next to Bitcoin and Ethereum. I checked. I kept going through this all night. It was the weird. I was like, this doesn't make any sense. It's a lower price. Only morons use Bitcoin. I know, but only morons are going to buy Coinbase tomorrow. So that's exactly. So again, this relates to the IPO. If only morons use Coinbase, yes, they're about to 10x the valuation of all the morons tomorrow. So literally, Ripple is going crazy. Ripple is number 12, or Ripple is number 11. Even then, you could go and pick up Ripple, and it will still show. Like, where's Ripple will show up on here somewhere. I guess see, I got a little bit of Ripple in here. See, dollar number 10. You have more people holding XLM than Ripple. Than anything. I think it's crazy. So that's why I bought it. That's why it's a weird social play. I said that looking a little bit ahead in the future. Even Cardano. I explained Cardano, but it was just so weird that, it's wild. Yeah, I got a free $10 from Coinbase too. It seems like Coinbase even pumps Ripple. Coinbase even pumps the whatever you call it, Stellar. It's just weird. Why is this number 3? This is just the weirdest thing. It's their largest float. Even then, well, no, Ripple has a large float as well too. That is a bad metric to buy crypto on, but it's good enough for me to put a little bit in for now. I do understand how the process works. I like it, but it is a more speculative play. On Coinbase, not overall exchanges. Oh, I know. It does remind me of to what's it called? It reminds me of Cardano. I just like it a little bit better, but they both have factors I don't like. Above billions and billions in float. DraftKings popping. There's DraftKings selling. Yeah, DraftKings finally they had that news. You sure Coinbase didn't give out free? Well, that could be the reason, but the fact is, people have it. That's why I'm like, it's just weird. Market Watch investigating possible something. Stellar, what does it do? Just go watch the Coinbase video and get $10 worth. You'll learn it in like takes like 10 minutes. It's like the PayPal of crypto in a way. It's like technically it's like a copy of Ripple. Tesla wants the DraftKings popping up. SPY's holding up here. Dow really just been hanging out. Tesla 729, man. Tesla's up another 4%. The Yancey plays are hitting, man. Opening price of Coinbase 405. It's going to be high. We'll see the criteria and how much it still trades there, but that's why, I mean, we're doing pretty good. We have our overstock exposure, and I think that's just going to I think the overstock exposure is going to help us. Your SPY chart may not be updating. No, it's working. I'm assuming. Yeah, just said stuck at 411.80. You think the crypto's hot? You're going to see a correction soon? Yeah. It's just moved a lot. I mean, we'll see. I think overall in general, but like today, you know, one of the biggest factors right here, right now, today is going to be this Coinbase IPO, but mainly inflation. You know, I'm using these cryptos as a gauge to inflation. That's something I brought up at the beginning of before this year even started. If you guys, I don't know if you guys remember that. We talked about how Bitcoin is one of the most, especially as Bitcoin gets bigger and bigger, it becomes more of a subtle, it's a subtle gauge to inflation. So the fact that you're getting it, you know, it's crazy. I like the risk of Doge better. I'm playing the name. Well, that's what again, more people are holding the XLM, but the thing I don't like about XLM, there's a large float, and if you want to compare that to Dogecoin is 129 billion versus 22 billion, and 22 billion, in my opinion, is already ridiculously high. So that's why I don't like them. So just be careful on that. It's just what becomes easier to move, and all the altcoins are up 50% in a month. So my risk on that play is about 50%. If you buy anything right now, even Bitcoin or Ethereum, realistically in the next 30 days, I mean, your risk is going to be 30 to 50%. But I'm using using crypto to gauge inflation. I think Bitcoin primarily, but we've been talking about that since last year. That's why it's very, very key with what we've been seeing. Again, you had your CPI and all that stuff today. That stuff is important. Yeah, UWMC popped up for a little bit. It's weird. I'll wait for Coinbase. Still good buy at any price for the long term. That's what some people are saying. I mean, yesterday or even today, people talking about the Coinbase IPO, a lot of people have broken it down, and a lot of them were even just saying how they plan to they said they're going to buy it at any level. I was surprised. How do I get 10 free dollars, or why should I buy XLM? If you go to XLM on Coinbase, it'll say like a tutorial. It'll say earn rewards, and then it'll give you like it'll give you like a video to watch, and if you answer the questions right, it gives you $10 worth of it. That's it. So I had a friend of mine come up to me yesterday, and they were like, "Yo, like they're just weird. They just buy shit. Like they like to shop." And they just buy shit like stupid shit sometimes. And then they told me about XLM, and they were like, "Oh, I bought Stellar." They said I bought XLM. I was like, I knew it. I've heard about it. I said Stellar Lumens because they told me they bought Ethereum. I was like, good work. And then they said I bought Stellar Lumens, and then it was funny because then I was like, okay, whatever. And then later that day, I was looking at the crypto stuff, and then I go on Coinbase. Again, I'm getting ready for the IPO. I was comparing Coinbase Pro to just normal Coinbase, seeing even some other stuff. And then I start looking into it, and then it kind of blew my mind that it was just number 3 held on Coinbase, because I was like, that's weird. That's it. The friend who shorted ETH is getting blown the fuck out. I don't even want to. I think he did it on 7 figures. Like he's at least lost what 20-30% since then. That's just been the what? That's literally been no, he's down. Yeah, he's probably down like 20, almost 27%. I'd say probably down like 17% conservatively. That was just an unpopular. I mean, nobody was down with that. Like that was his own prerogative. You know what I'm saying? Like we can't do anything about that, man. You know, I wish I could have stopped some of y'all, but like y'all want to buy certain shit, so y'all want to do things sometimes. That's not my, you know what I'm saying? Like, do your thing, man. Do your thing. SPY hitting 412. SPY about to break out. NASDAQ getting some strength. The Dow is yet to really break out of this little back and forth. So yeah, I like Stellar. I mean, I plan on holding it. I mean, that's it. Like I could sell out and get like $1,000. I could get like $2,000 for free if I wanted, but I mean, I'm just thinking I'm just gonna hold it, and then if inflation and earnings continues, if we get another quarter of heated up inflation and all of that, I mean, I'm not doubting that everything is gonna go crazy there. And again, I'm playing this for all my inflation plays. You guys don't even remember Roblox. Roblox was playing inflation. I'm worried about inflation. The thing is, I should be worried about inflation in 2 to 3 years from now. I just don't want to go too fast too soon. But at the same time, I'm playing everything with a longer term outlook. And a big part of it has to do with, you're watching, inflation. That's what we were waiting for today. I mean, even, hence the title of today, trading the inflation, the trading the CPI, it is key. So that's why inflation, how all that puts in together, that is key. But that is also my risk too, because if I'm expecting and pricing in future expectation on it, then and I'm wrong on how that will grow, that's where you get clapped. Did I buy XLM? I bought it last night. So the stock market was closed. You guys were, it was after this was late at night. I mean, I have the I bought it at 8 p.m. Pacific time. I bought 15 grand worth. I deposited 20, but you can see I made my 1,600 there. But yeah, this was all last night at 8:09, 9 p.m. 8:09 Pacific time. 8:09 Pacific, 8:09, 365. So I get to be tell me one more time. So and then this was the first time using Coinbase Pro too. So I own a total of like what? I got 25,000 lumens. Well, part of the reason I didn't tell anybody. So I bought it last night. None of you fucking knew. I didn't even tell lending tips, and I woke up 10%. So that I mean that's I'm not I was not I can't even be associated even if I wanted to. That's why I was like it's ironic that I wake. That's what be careful. You know what I'm saying? All of those things move. You're putting yourself right in the mix of it. Mm-mm-mm-mm. LT didn't know. Well, yeah, I bought it at night and I went to bed like an hour or two later. Like, what do you mean? I don't have time to tell everybody what the hell I was like, all right, that's pretty. I was interested. I got sold. I was like, you know what? CPI report tomorrow too. I was looking at the crypto market. I said Coinbase IPO. We'll see. It's number 3 because Coinbase gives test takers $10 free. So how's this a social play if it's given out to anybody? Because go do the test. Like go do the test and get the $10. What can you do with the $10 right when you get the $10? You can sell it. So nobody sold it. So there will be probably a lot of toxic debt in that case, but the fact that it is number 3 even then, you're telling me a $10 discount is making this thing be held more than Ripple and any other Cardano, any other currency you can name besides Ethereum and Bitcoin. So I like that just for, again, Bitcoin is half brand value. So that's why I like it, but I'm not really putting too much I'm not putting too much on this play, if that makes sense. This is it's a altcoin. Like this is a shit coin. That's why I think it's this is now entering the depths of hell when it comes to playing inflation. Because if this thing inflates, that's it. That means it's God. It's God. But we'll see what happens. You guys could always watch. Yeah, because any coin besides Ethereum and Bitcoin is shit. That's why finding out that this is the number 3 coin, I liked it. I said I'll take it. Well, isn't that just stellar? Can the inflation genie be put back in the bottle? We'll see. SPY's coming down a little bit. Roblox now starting to give up. It looks like it, or if it kind of comes down below there. Microsoft already sold off. Qualcomm, Intel, a lot of the chip makers today already just came right back down. Overstock wants it again. You should get some Dash. We have Dash. We have Dash on the. We have like 7 free shares. Shitcoins, NFTs, and virtual property. The 3 horsemen of the inflation apocalypse. Kinda, yeah. I think he means Dash the crypto. No. I probably won't buy any other crypto for a couple years now. That's it at this point. I mean, we have good exposure. Everything's worked. This gives me exposure to the more altcoin space. Again, I have full, I even have a little bit of that Ripple too. Yes, you will. Again, this is the first time. The first time I bought crypto was August 2011 or 2020, and before that, I didn't buy crypto for 5 years. So it just, again, I go watch my videos. There's an inflationary environment. If you were a savvy investor, you sense that since before the year even started. So I don't know. I haven't. I think that's a pretty factual statement. Now, I feel like I have a lot of exposure. We've bought a lot of real estate already too, but it's not like there's not always these opportunities. There's just more. There's more stimulus pumped into the government and the world economy than ever before, and that's why some of these metrics and plays that was the first time to go for it, and it made sense. New Bachelor, baby. Suraj. That's a year, baby. That's a year. God bless you. Welcome. PLBY again. Again. Watch Overstock pumping towards 77. Again, that was big here this morning. If that continues, and the SPY, again, SPY's holding up very nice. Uber's on the high now as well. Bonds are just staying in the range. Bonds are doing everything. Again, even the news you got from Johnson & Johnson, everything else, a lot of it just confirms that, what's it called? Everything is just overall confirming that, Johnson & Johnson, all that, it's not that big. I mean, and the market is more interested right now in earnings, and it's not moving. But Uber's still up. Uber was down here. The fact Uber's holding up, a lot of things are now catching up. See here, but Dow is still down even more. SPY and NASDAQ are holding up, but you're just getting brought down there. Overstock premium too much. What are we up on it? Overstock leaps are 25%. Overstock equity, we're up 7. Damn, so you're up almost now. The premium's getting higher. So look at that. The equity, we're up 17% on. I don't know if you guys see it, but now the call, we're up 25. Remember, we were only up, it was a 4% difference. That's almost 10% difference now, too. So the premium is higher. Tesla and Zoom. Yeah, Tesla's still going up. Watch Uber. Watch some of the weaker names to pick back up here. But Tesla is still rocketing. Overstock play. We'll wait till tomorrow. I mean, again, we'll see. That's what it sucks. The overstock play, as well as any of the Bitcoin stuff, is just hard to tell right now. Is it, is Bitcoin going up because of inflation numbers, or is Bitcoin going up because of Coinbase? I think it's both, and that's what makes it a little different. I like this play, and I like what's going on with Bitcoin right now and all of them, but there's a lot. Yeah, Tesla's still rocking it up there. Tesla, you got 5%, and yesterday you were up another 5 on that. Very, very big, man. Very, very big. More FDA news with the Johnson & Johnson. They're saying it's not that big. Unconfirmed reports of Israeli-owned ship getting clapped. KR breaking out. Kind of made a move yesterday. Right, wasn't Kroger going crazy yesterday? That's a nice daily chart. Slow mover. Did the market just get bored of bond rates? No, the bond rates stopped moving. You know what I'm saying? It's not like it got bored. It just they finally chilled out. And once the bonds actually relaxed, it allowed the market to do something. So take a look here. It's not like saying November, December of the year, did the market get bored with bonds? No. Look at what happened. The bonds stopped moving. So the fact was, ever since we started the year, we were able to move up until here, and then all of a sudden, the velocity went crazy. It just bonds have stabilized. So that it's not that it got bored. This is still a big issue, and that's why now. But now with earnings too, why would the market respond too much, right? Or why would the market make a big response now when earnings is about a week away? So they don't need to respond to even the bonds too much unless there's something important. You don't need to see anything. I'm showing you TLT. Airbnb started. A lot of things are This move has allowed a lot of things to catch up. Again, you're seeing 0.10. There's a lot of random 4 or 5% movers. I mean, we're holding a couple right now. That's why. So this is the widening out, but it's kind of a weird. This is more of a rotation today, as the Dow is actually down, but the NASDAQ is holding up pretty strong. Yeah, like, dude, UWMC's even up today. Like, something's up. Yeah, like, bro, you got 1 point, even 1.6, we're excited. We're like, yo, this is crazy. 1.6? That's so much on them. That's crazy. Lyft on the high. Uber still 2. Jay Jones, welcome, baby. ECB government, Villeroy, significant slack expected, immediate inflation. Spotify's going. I mean, if Spotify's earnings the 24th, if it keeps going up from here, I may want to start selling those calls. I just needed to break out so we could do the wheel strategy. U.S. reports China's substantial threat. Cyber attack. 12. Sing Amit. Welcome, baby. Shout out to members. God bless y'all. Amen. Amen. Arn. We love you. Appreciate y'all. So like to see some new names. Like to see some old names. A little birdie once said stream alerts pay for themselves. Is it true? I mean, following overstocking a couple of these, yeah, but you know, it depends on the timing. You know what I'm saying? Like it really, that's why shout out to people like if you were here from the get go, that like it's paid for itself many times, but like it just depends when you sign up. And then now if you sign up to like it's weird. It doesn't like not a recommendation. I love you. I don't know, man. Just like get a long term and hold it. That's it. That's it. Just get a long term and hold and be good. And then, greedy people get clapped. I've noticed in life. That's it. Sometimes they get really heavily rewarded. It just depends. Happy to support. Well, God bless you, Deco. I appreciate you. I have to find out. Just swooped them last night. All right, let's see. Let's see what happens. Or you can use ghetto stream alerts and turn up the volume. That's true. That's it. Just don't go poop. Don't go poop. Pay attention. That's it. I'm surprised. DraftKings, if Overstock breaks 77, even Roblox or Overstock break 77, it goes crazy. Paying the plug, giving back, baby. BA delivers report in 15 minutes. Oh, shit. That might actually hit, low key. I didn't think about it. Remember, you might get a lot of those reports that come out. Or like, think pre-earnings. Think about what we saw with like NVIDIA and Uber. We might get that on Boeing in 15 minutes, so good call out. Dun. So we're only down 10% on those Spotify's now. So if I could probably sell a call and get more than $3,000. Just gonna wait till those do work for us. Chin ups, baby. God bless chin ups. Jorge Lerdo too. Horn. Y'all showing too much love today. Yeah, that's it. I think Roblox and some of the other ones here. Y'all showing too much love today. Hey man, shout out to Earn. It's just the beginning of earning, baby. Just the beginning of earning season. I didn't just buy anything. It just went ba-da-ding. And then I just looked at my TD. Palantir demo day. Real question is when Bitcoin breaks 77,000. Yeah, right. I didn't think about that. Anything Bitcoin towards like the higher numbers will just get like that's just like a crazy concept to me. I think it's already crazy. BA calls for the report. You could probably play both ways. First timer, appreciate the commentary. I appreciate the love, baby. All about that's good vibes, man. God bless you. It's my guy. That's my guy. How long should I wait to roll a put spread out? I push it to the wall. Like, so if you saw what I did with that Spotify, I held that thing all the way. And then even then I got it signed and kept holding. And then I'm still holding today, but I'm not down 30% on it anymore. So usually with the put, if the put spread played till time, if you can't afford to exercise, time is going to be your best friend. I push it to the wall and just try to get as much time as possible. Guys, have a good day. Kent, God bless you. Welcome. Can you explain your justification of buying Bitcoin and Ethereum back in the day at 300, even the risk of government buying it back then? It just didn't seem like I was a lot younger. I was coming off of a lot more different investments, but I was a lot more younger, and I was, willing to do that. But the technologies itself, it just made more sense. I always viewed Bitcoin as digital gold, the supply and demand factor evaluation. I always liked it. Then the aspect of a smart contracts that always got me going. Yandex dropping YNDX. Good try, Arturo. Good call out, baby. YNDX, check news. They're getting clapped. Russia opens anti-monopoly case against them. I think so. YNDX. Russia opens antitrust, anti-monopoly. Yeah, so they didn't pay. That's weird. I mean, Yandex, very, very surprising, is a Russian company. But so they're already on the low side even before earnings, but they just got clapped there. I don't think we're going to make a play on there. I just put it out on stream alerts, but it looks like we were a little late to it. They seek more time to respond to allegation it broke competition law. What I do if I sold the cover call and the stock shot up, I would continuously roll over till I don't have to, or I would bite the bullet, and then assuming it is a properly sold covered call, my worst case scenario is walk away and walk away with the profits on the play. State told the index in February created unequal market conditions for online searches that it was preferentially promoting its own products. Sounds like Amazon and Google. That was like one of the issues we had. Yeah, Yandex, I don't know. I don't think there's going to be a play. Premiums are crazy. Now, Microsoft came down, did all, where are the chip makers? I think Excellent X getting some steam. Yeah, that Boeing report's going to come out soon. Chip makers kind of want to bounce. SPY could come down here. This is where it gets a little bit dangerous. Toshiba CEO to resign Wednesday. Damn, son. Everyone getting clapped. Mm. My company's building a huge headquarters for Yandex. They have a big automated driving project going on there. I see self-driving cars daily. Okay. I like. But Yandex has been it's a widely known company, but very obscure at the same time. Upstart's dropping again. Is Overstock still cheap? I mean, we are up substantially on it, both equities and the leaps in general. I mean, I bought more shares yesterday, but it did go up. DraftKings hitting a high now, so DraftKings didn't respond to that news, but now DraftKings is actually showing some strength here finally, which is surprising given the kind of the nature of how the market traded today. It always flip flops. It does better on the more weaker days. It performs as a stronger stock. Same thing even young UWMC. CrowdStrike on the high. CrowdStrike's up 7.5. The news was that they hired ex Verizon, like one of the ex Verizon heads, as their first director of communications, I believe, or sorry, director of media or something. Oh, Abivai, how did that play go? Did we get clapped on the X divvy? The play's still up 10%, believe it or not. And then tomorrow's X dividend. That's actually surprising. Today would be the last day. TD just pushed some coin warnings and facts. So get ready for that Boeing report too. Stocks you should buy right now. A little bit of patience. A lot of the stocks that I liked and have been recommending, the cheaper stuff, it went up. I mean, even then, you guys got to realize, like, the logic with Roblox. Remember when we bought it and we were talking about it? I just said, look at the market. Roblox was the one with the most relative value to growth. Every single growth and everything else was already up. So, at one point, Roblox was the cheaper name. Now, as it starts to go higher and higher, it loses some of that aspect. Same thing, the overstock from a couple days ago. It's already moved up almost 20%. It just sucks that, we wait for some of these opportunities, but the windows are very, very small. Opinion on margin, nothing wrong with it. You just got to know how to use it. How do you determine if a stock is cheap? Well, we're saying relative value. You're the effing man. We love you, bro. Grateful to hear you. I love you too, Steven. God bless you. I know you out there grinding too. Grinding and listening. Hasbro. Why is Boeing's popping off the report? There it is. Hasbro. HAS. Check news on Hasbro as well too. Oh, shit. Has partnership with Roblox. Oh, let's go, baby. So I don't even need to play the Hasbro. So Boeing's popping off report. Hasbro has a report with Roblox. Nancy knew, dude. That's good for Hasbro. Again, Hasbro started moving there. The contracts are a little expensive. I mean, I already have the Roblox. I don't even care. So then there's the Boeing. So we were talking. Why do you think I kept Boeing up here? Shout out that dono, man. Whoever posted that there, we were able to keep this up here, so you can see it. Everything's going crazy now. Roblox 2. Yeah, that's gonna be good. I think Roblox with Hasbro. That's it. That's a whole different match. That's a whole nother element of revenue. My whole logic with Roblox, I never even priced in merchandise, or actually good merchandise. A lot of people, they don't really have. That wasn't really their strong suit. Yeah, Roblox is popping. Roblox is gonna hit 80 off that. That's it. You're coming in with big momentum. Remember, Roblox is still a fairly small float. There's... Which one is that? I need a link. Yeah, the weeklies are going on there. Just watch the Roblox. Yeah, Hasbro's options are like decent. I made $20 on Coinbase watching these videos. I would sell out this stuff and actually buy real cryptos with it. Boeing's going too. Look at every single one of these charts all just pop. Boeing just had their report. Haven't got the news on there, but they're killing it right there. Roblox and Hasbro just announced a partnership. But I think Hasbro, again, the fact if Hasbro's making this much of a gain off of, I think Roblox is benefiting more off of it, low key. Because think about it. Why would they go up? What's Hasbro? Why would, if Hasbro's making their toys, that's like what? That increased like $200, $300 million market cap move on them? I guess not too big. $79.49. Watch the break at 80 on Roblox. I like it. I like it a lot. Now the Hasbro options are still going up. Hasbro's not moving. And then again, Boeing just had the report. I need that HasLab Unicron. Thank you, Josh. Holy moly. God bless you. These are good plays I like, you guys didn't. You hate the Roblox. You guys don't. I thought I was going to have to take more pain on. I thought you guys were going to shit on my life for more Roblox, You guys don't. You guys said it. Remind me of Snapchat. Snapchat, you shit on me for 9 months. It's like I have a baby. This Roblox 5 days. You know that Roblox 2 weeks. You shut up, Nancy. That's it. Oh, wait till UWM now. I hope. Watch the Roblo 80, 52-week high, $80. Boom, 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 bang, bang, That's it. That's one it. I hope it does good. That one can do very good. And then the Pelosi, man. Pelosi pump. Very big Pelosi pump. Very big. I like Roblox a lot at this level. Again, that's big volume. I want to watch how it breaks 80, but the fact Hasbro is even gaining this much off of partnering with them, I mean, that shows you something about brand value, market value, and profitability. If you see what I'm saying? If Roblox didn't, if Hasbro is going to make money off of partnering with Roblox, that's good for Roblox. That's really, really good for Roblox. Waiting for Fisher Price UWMC collab. $79.90. Here it is. So this is the key I'm looking for today on Roblox. $80. You're 10 cents away, 5 cents away. Watch. It might even jump up $1. It might go either straight to 81 or it's gonna go to like 80-30 or like 80-20. If you want to see here, let's see. Maybe it tops out from here. But again, it's gonna be kind of like Nvidia. If you remember how Nvidia traded towards the highs yesterday. It's going to bounce around these levels and then do its thing, and then it's either going to break it once, may come down, and then we'll see. Boeing is still going off there. Again, we still have our old Boeing plays. Those are actually coming back. They're still down, but they're coming back. So sadly, and we still have some exposure here. There's the 80. Did we get a big break on 80? Hold on. It's not busting through the 80. It's actually very, the spread is little. That's a lot of activity on the 80. That's what I'm saying. Watch for it. Look at the volume here. Wait for it. Wait for it. It's going to need a lot. It's going to need a lot, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to need a lot. Look at that. It's going to need a lot. That's a big ask. Yep. Well, I said ask. Not like the asking price. Yep, you dirty mind. Okay, wait, because that's it. If it bumps through there, it's going to shoot up, or it's going to come down here. Look at that volume. That's a big candle on the Roblo. Look at that. This is the most candle you've seen in 1 minute on Roblo in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, you've never seen that many shares traded in 1 minute on Roblo. It's amazing. It's amazing. That's crazy. He's really coming to life. He could evolve right here. Right here, right now. He may evolve. It's amazing to see. You never seen him feed like this. Everybody at the hull is going crazy. It's amazing. Let's see if the Roblo blows. It will be fascinating. So take a look at the Hezbollah. Does it say Hezbollah? Mm-hmm. Amen. Josh, I don't know what to do. I feel like I need to add more money. You got to wait. That's why we wait. We use this opportunity here with earnings. That's going to be one moment. I mean, it depends on how you're playing stuff, but you don't, think about it. Most of these plays that we made that we're actually profiting on today, we made them when the market was doing nothing. So if you feel the FOMO and the market is doing something that you don't need more money today, you would actually need more money on a boring day. Does that make sense? That's what that's what I would really make sure you focus on. I have Bowen up right here, baby. We good. That's what I'm saying. Those plays are even coming back up quick, but that was the report, and we knew that. Oh, to cover Nigel's fee and Ben. Thank you. I love you. Hard. Let's go, baby. Amen. Great advice. Yeah, so chill out. That's what I'm saying. I mean, think about it. Even last night, like when I bought even that crypto, like I bought it, but that was before even it FOMO'd this morning. So, when you start looking at a lot of stuff right now, if you're seeing a lot of stuff move and you feel FOMO and you're like, maybe I need more money, I would use that on a different day. Oh, Nigel, baby. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, Nigel. Nigel's going to be, he should be here for all of it. You're going to get Nigel during all the, earnings season is coming up. I've been, thankfully, Bitcoin and a lot of the other cryptos have done well because, we could afford Nigel for this earnings. So I hope you're ready for that. Yeah, bro, that dono? Bro, what donation was that? Whoever donated, bro, shout out to Chad, baby. One of the Chads on the reports, they put that dono in there. That was a great call out. That was money. That's what I'm saying. I kept it up here for that couple minutes, but it hit it. That was it. Kid Nigel a cup of coffee, baby. Amen. Hard. Love it. Love it, baby. Premiums are outperforming on Qualcomm than the stock. That's earnings mode setting up. Looking for the break on Roblox at 80. We just need overstock next. That's probably going to be the next one if things kick it. S&P decliners have exceeded advancers 6 of the 8 days, while the SPY has been green 13 straight days. High-flying growth stocks have declined. The only real movers are FANG. Thoughts? I think it's earnings mode. So, again, you're going to get – I feel like you'll get a lot of those weird moves, and it makes it where, like I said, why would anybody make a big move right now until they see the earnings? So, like, even, again, like Roblox is going up a lot, but overstock, they have news. But right now on some of these, why would you do it? You know what I'm saying? You have to really think about, a lot of investors would just wait till the earnings comes in, and then you're going to get a big one. So you buy XLM right now? I don't know. I mean, I bought it last night, and I thought I overpaid for it. Again, it's just a 50% risk, so that's just the way I viewed it. And then if you don't have any Ethereum or Bitcoin, I would not go for the low quality. You see what I'm saying? You know, so if you don't own a car or a bike, that's Bitcoin and Ethereum. I would not go for the jet ski. That's how I view it. It's kind of like buying a jet ski. You know, how often are you going to use a jet ski? You're going to use your car every day. You know, if you want to use your bike, you could use your bike. But I don't think you're going to use a jet ski. You know what I'm saying? That's that Lexus jet ski. You don't want to pay a premium on the jet ski. Hope y'all eat, baby, this earnings season. Let's get it. Man, we got Stefan showing love, too. Nigel, Preston, Hayes. God bless all of you. I appreciate y'all. That's a good sign. That's a good sign for me. That means y'all really hitting it out there. Hard. You don't know me, but I love you, Josh. I don't use that word lightly. I love you, too. I just love a lot of people, so it may seem like I use that word lightly, but I hope you could genuinely see through my actions. I love y'all, and I know you. I think I banned you a couple times, but we still love each other. I love you. I love you. Tesla to 800 end of the week, baby. U.S. economy stays slow by September. White House plans to negotiate with Congress for more stimulus. You crazy. Bro, they want more. Ezra Bowman, thank you for the BA play, positivity, and daily philo. I recommend all my friends to watch your videos on real estate and stocks. God bless the cult, baby. Ezra, just, man, y'all showing so much love today. Y'all showing so much love today. Hundo, another one. On. How do you generally play earnings? You will see. We play it on both sides. I know a house in escrow for Maddie's first listing, too. What's happening? Is this too much hype? Is this too much hype? This is too much hype. It's getting hot in here. It's getting hot. There's a lot of hype. It's a lot of hype. I love it. Now Overstock's dropping out there. Don't drop. But you will see how we play the earnings. I usually play both ways. It depends on it. And we like to pick a specific set, and we'll go from there. So we'll see. But shout out all the donations. We appreciate you guys. Thank you. Shout out to Ezra, BRZ, Preston again, Steven, Tiga, Listo, Battleborn, Ben, everybody else that doesn't go out there. I love y'all. I signed up for stream alerts this morning. I already received the alerts. That's good. So I don't think I executed any play, just a couple of news. So, but again, the last few days, you'll see with any of these stuff if we do anything. Amen. Amen. I saw a girl on TikTok dancing a stock she likes. This is the top. You should watch my video from the last weekend. It'll explain, you know, I've heard that for about a decade of everything. Because all the market, you have to think about it. How does the market hit all-time highs without being at a high by the end of every year? Have you ever thought about that? That's what that video really highlights. That you need to learn how to respond. Like, there's craziness in the market. I don't disagree with you. A bitch dancing, to her favorite stocks and, you know, pointing it. But there is also a lot of cultural effect just in what's going on. That's TikTok. You could blame TikToks. But at the same time, there is, you know, it's a decent indicator. But there's a lot of other stuff. I'm sorry. Yeah, my bad. I'm just a little bit Josh. Excuse me. I'm just saying. I'm trying to explain that. It's just at this. I've been hearing this my whole life, though, that it's at the top because of this. It's that. But you gotta learn how to handle it. It's always been up there. That's just what happens. It's hype day, baby. Finally hit my first 10K on the long term. Shout out to Josh. Shout out to the chat, baby. Throw the anchor forward. We're the vibes of the future, baby. Amen. Amen, baby. Hard. Let's go. Let's go, baby. That's it. Yeah, what'd I say? That's it. I don't even think that was that. That was Yosh, but that wasn't that bad. Come on. You know, like, yeah, why did y'all like the video like that? Why did y'all like the video so aggressively? That's a 20% like increase after that Yosh appearance. I've been twerking on TikTok educated. That's what Young Buff is. He's like, yeah, we do a lot on the TikTok. You passionate. I just don't see it. I mean, I'm calling it how that's all. That's it. I'm just saying 2015, you know how many idiots told me that what's it called? You know how many idiots told me that the real estate market was at a top, and that this was at a top, and that this was at a top, and that because of this, and then people like, that's all. Like, it's just, you have to understand how to just see how it plays out. You know what I'm saying? But it's like the market's always going to be like that. Boeing's hitting a high. Boeing's breaking out again. Our premiums are coming back to life. That is a very good indicator right there. They're still down 50, but they're coming back because those are at June. Overstock play, we got leaps and shares. There's a lot of donos too, so I appreciate y'all. That was getting me pretty hype. Go for value for 10K, go for value or growth. So again, that 10K, I would spread it out over time. So right now, there's all the companies you're listing. Every single one of them has went crazy. AT&T is already up. Verizon's up. Abivi's up. Roblox was cheap. Now it's not. Overstock is up 18% in the last 3 days. And then DraftKings is kind of a little bit more lower, but still up over 50% or 30% from when we bought it. So take that 10,000 and I would spread that out over the next couple months. And then until one of those big names becomes really cheap, then maybe you could drop a little bit more. But I would spread it out. For sure, because again, all of those are good names, but all of those are really, that was why Roblox was so key a couple weeks ago relative to value. But now, as things go up, you get clapped. Oh, you like that Warren Buffett freestyle, huh? And then the Coinbase IPO, that was a good one, man. I like this. I like how things have played out today. And XLM hit another high and then came down for a second. I don't know if it's like another high. Coinbase Pro just is like a ghetto Binance. This thing is crazy. I feel like such a crackhead. Like, I legitimately just feel like a crackhead. Like, look at all this. This is like the most weirdest, like, buy and ask. Like, look at the level 2. Oh, wow. What's up here? Look at that. Oh, 64. Why did the depth? Someone's trying to dump big. Oh, someone's dumping. That's a big amount of lumens to drop. This is crazy. Yeah, bro. This makes me feel like I'm on like a Adderall matrix. I don't even know what to call it. This is crazy. I don't even know. But somebody's trying to drop 6 million that's a lot right there. Like, that's actually like a lot. That's like $3 million. That's pretty big. Even then the volume though, remember I was telling you that volume example? Like, they still do a pretty decent amount of volume, believe it or not. So it's actually a couple $1 billion. That's XLM. That was my recent crypto. How surprising is that to some of you? I surprised myself, but I got surprised. But I was kind of I was impressed with my, I surprised myself, but I impressed myself with my ability to push myself beyond my closed-mindedness. So it's good, though. But I think I did it with factors that I usually like. Josh is not immune to FOMO. I bought it last night. I mean, I'm just saying. I bought it before it FOMO'd 10. Like, I'm already up 20% before I told anybody. So I don't know. I don't think I got FOMO'd. Go watch all the videos. That's it. That's all. Just go watch all the videos. Love Sack going bankrupt. I love them. I have a Love Sack. My mom got me one. How much in dollars did I pick up? 15,000. 15,000 United States dollars. But back in the day, they can see, there's that pop to 810, 820. That's what I'm saying. If it goes there, Roblox is doing it. Amen. We got our 80, baby. So now we are up only with 13%, though. That's not bad on 50 grand to make 13%. It's only been like, it's been about a little bit less than a month on Roblox. Oh, there you go. There you go. I like it. Now I just want to see the relative strength. So look, it broke it. There's going to be a lot of demand or a lot of supply at 80. I think a lot of shares have to change hands. But if it goes with a lot of momentum, Roblox is gone. Otherwise, we'll see how it. But look at the volume then. That's a beautiful looking chart, man. That's a beautiful looking chart. I'll take it. I'll take it, Chattadonia. You got crap for agreeing with me. I'm sorry. I love you. I didn't mean to clap you. Popped to 835 in a second. It sucks. I wish we had our full amount. Now we only have half of the. Remember, I wanted 100K of it. Now it's up 15%, and I only have 50,000. I'm like, man, every time. So I need to start selling puts on the big. It's gonna have a big red day, and I need to start selling puts. So we're still not done with this play. You like inflation? You say that now. That's what you got to be careful of. That's what you got to be careful of. India about to go on lockdown. Watch the EM. Boeing's coming down a little bit. Let's see. Where's Microsoft and everything else? Microsoft still came down. Tesla's clap. Tesla did very good. Tesla did very, very good. Was the spot put? No, the spot put sell was on this account, but it's came. Remember, I got exercised, but I've still been holding the shares, so I'm not down 30% anymore. Down 10%, but we still own the stocks. And then we go from there. DraftKings not moving. DraftKings did good today, but weird the last couple days. When you have FOMO because of school. How did you type that out 4 times if you're in school? Just get the stream alerts or something, bro. Oh, no. That's weird. You're typing in here. You're typing real active for someone FOMOing at school. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying, Chad? I know you saw that. I know some of you even responded. That's why I'm like, that's crazy. You know what I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you stay in school or get the stream alerts. There's an easy solution to this. Maybe that school could have taught you this. There's an easy, problem solving right now. This is how we got to do it. That's it. The answer is you either drop out, you either stay in school, or you buy the stream alerts. Those are your or you listen in class, and you find a way to do both. I did both. I was able to do it. Roblox, hi. Yeah, the only FOMO I have on Roblox is the other 50 grand I wanted. I was gonna buy some more this morning when it dropped, but the fact that I bought that stellar shit. I was like, all right, we're chill. And be careful on all of these. I mean, it sucks. Like the stellar, I wish it didn't go up so much this morning by the time I told you. I wish that Roblox, I mean, it's just, dude, I can't control this. I can't control this inflationary environment after the CPI and with earnings. It's crazy. This shit's, they really out here clapping, man. Can I buy a home through a builder with no agent? Yeah, but you're better off hitting me up or hitting up one of like the Colt Real Estate because they're just going to pay themselves the commission. So a builder is still a brokerage usually. So they'll represent themselves. That's why if you go to a new build and you don't tell them you have an agent, you don't get the commission. But if that's what I did with all the new builders, I use one of my agents at Colt Real Estate. I get my commission back. The builder has to pay the buyer's agent. So you're smarter to do it. You could go without it, but you're just going to miss out on extra money that you could take from them. Yeah, always tell them you have an agent. Or even then, don't even go into the building without the agent the first time. They'll find ways to hustle you. Is it weird that I look up to you even though I have no idea what you look like in real life? Nah, like I would look up to Satoshi Nakamoto. I don't even know how to say his name. No one's ever seen him. You know what I'm saying? I bought a couple homes to a builder. Yes, that's the rule. You need the agent first visit on new constructions. Otherwise, you get robbed. And it's like 15, depending on the price, it's like 15. Oh, yeah, same thing with God, I feel. But, ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. It's been a very active day. We've seen a lot of crazy plays so far, from Overstock to crypto to Roblo to Boeing. Everything is going nuts. So I need you to relax, baby. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. You got some physical activity time, baby. Can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. Can't do 1. Get your knees, do a push-up, plank the worm, anything but get the body moving. Then optometrist recommendations. Stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Blink, 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 blink. Rapid fire blink. You need it today. It's really good for you. Oh, that's what I needed. Oh, it's beautiful. Woo! That one's great. That one's good. I needed that. Next, I need you to relax your shoulders. Drop your shoulders. Please fix the nerd neck, okay? Some of you guys are scrunching your shoulders at the computer screen. Okay? You gotta fix that nerd neck. You don't look too good. You need to relax. I need you chest to the sun. Please, if you could do that for me. Chest to the sun, relax the shoulders, fix that nerd neck, flex the core, tuck the hips in. Boom, baby, you look good. You look as good as Roblox. Look at that. You see that? Tuck the hips in, chest to the sun. Drop the shoulders. You see those shoulders dropped? Relax. Look, you look good, baby. You look like Roblo. Nancy would be proud of you. I don't know how you take that, but still, okay? I think you look good. I'm proud of you, okay? I would sell all my Roblox just so I could go out with you one time. Probably not, but still, I'm just saying I'm really impressed with your posture. Okay, you sound good, man. You look good. You look good. You look blessed. Okay? So stay blessed out there. We love y'all. God bless you. Next, I need you to relax your jaw. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do your dragon breath. Go. Amen, baby. So, get those push-ups in. Hopefully you're feeling good. I'm going to go to the bathroom. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. Let the market work for us today. It's doing some good work for us. The market SPY's hitting a new high. I will be right back. Tell me your favorite stock. Tell me your favorite crypto. Tell me something. But do your push-ups first, okay? I'll be right back. Please hold. I need water too. Bye. Biden withdraw forces from Afghanistan by September 11th. How y'all living? Y'all doing good? TNO2. Did I see your previous super chat? No, I just sat down right now. What did you say? What did you say? JetBlue News. God bless the Chad. Where can I see your option plays? On here on the watch list. We'll cover them. I've not. A lot of the plays we made today, or a lot of the money we're making is just riding out the other plays. Roblox sweeps coming in. 80's a key. Bro, it's going to look like Airbnb. I mean, what's Airbnb's float? Like Roblox says 490. I think Roblox is 200 million shares, not 490. But that's probably counting everything. Airbnb's 120. So it should move a little slower, but no. Oh no. I'm biased on Roblo. JetBlue, I don't know. JetBlue actually went green. I don't know if some of the other airlines picked up here, but JetBlue's the only one coming close to green. 423 Roblox $100 call. Form isn't working for stream alerts on mobile. That is weird. Maybe try to refresh or go through a non-mobile, if anything. I haven't had too many. It might be individual refresh cookies or something. Just signed up for the alerts. Welcome, Chelsea. Well, no alerts today except for just the news. Only a couple of news events here. Again, there was the Hasbro Roblox. I mean, that news did come out. That is part. I totally forgot. I totally forgot about that play. I mean, we could watch it. Roblox 90, 5 calls, 521, tons of volume. Bro, it's been having back-to-back 5 to 7% days. Now you're hitting a new all-time high on Roblox, higher average volume, and we found out that the Pelosi fam is in it. So, it's looking good. Roblo and Hasbro. Wait, what? Hasbro. What you just say, Josh? That's what he said. But I totally forgot about that. SPY coming down a little bit here. Kind of looks aggressive. See if that factors in everything. Just Hasbro. Just Roblo and then Hasbro. That's actual name, Hasbro. Roblox on CNBC. Uh-oh. Well, there you go. When should we increase our positions? Well, now we're going to need a big dip. This morning was the key. I was going to get like a couple hundred more shares here to get a little bit more, but I thought I didn't think it would rip like that, and then it had the Hasbro news. But again, I cannot get pretty mad. You should do a stream alerts in a form of OnlyFans. This is getting weird, bro. Stream alerts is actually it's a very effective tool, man. It works pretty good so far, but this is just getting weird. I don't know, like, how do you want me like how I present it, or like I don't want to talk about this, okay? It's been working so far, and I hope you got the free long-term alerts. This is the same guy in class. He's getting the in-class FOMO. I don't. Just, what I'm saying, do your thing, man. Just do your thing. Just be careful out there. They're going to crack down on SPACs. You know that. You're not going to get SPACs anymore. SEC is already starting to crack down on how they raise money. It's very, very importante. SPACs are sus. They used to be, and then everybody got on the wave. SPACs used to be really sus. Used to be really sketchy. Then all of a sudden, everyone's like, nah, we like them. We're chill with it. So and then that was that. And that was that. But yeah, they are slowing it down. The whole SPAC thing, the SEC stepping into it. Is a SPAC of type of direct listings? Yes, in a way. It's a special acquisition company. It's a way to go public on the market through different forms besides just using a traditional bank and the traditional IPO process. Roblox is insane, baby. Told VG. That's our Roblox streamer. We got him, baby. Roblox had been there since day one. There's another weird streamer, too. He was just coming and say weird shit, and then he kind of gave up when Roblox dropped. But VG been holding it down. I know that. I hope you're doing great, too, man. Hope you're doing good in school. Keep it up. Winner, winner, winner. Roblox, winner, winner, winner. Did Europe close? I thought it was 9:30. If Europe did close 10 minutes ago right there, that would make a lot of sense. Well, yeah, it was another Roblox streamer, but he was weird. VG is like chill. The other one was like, he was just like saying weird comments like all the time. So yeah. We have Roblox at like $60 and $70, I think. Yeah, $70 on 700 shares, and then the other ones are at 60 something or 70. So not too bad. Every 1 minute yesterday was fire. I think it woke Yancey to buy. She bought that a month ago. She just didn't have to release the filing till yesterday. So if you guys want to see it, And again, it's funny that they got people aren't talking about this. I don't know why. I really don't know. I think it's the funniest thing in the world, to be honest with you. Look. Filing year 2021. It's 2021, right? Like, look. Like, nobody's talking about this. Here is the filing. This is a government filing, periodic transaction report. Everyone keeps saying it's her husband, but I'm pretty sure this is her. I don't even think it's her husband. So she bought Alabaster, but take a look. Here's the key, but she bought Roblox again. She bought 10,000 shares of Roblox on March 10th, and a lot of people are like, wait a minute, this is old. But the point was, you don't have to file for 30 days. So the first day this filing became available was, what's it called? It's the first day she could have, the first day she was required to report this is April 10th. That's why it was signed on April 9th. Does that make sense? And then we found out about it yesterday, but realistically, Friday at close, you should have known. So we found out yesterday after close, that's a Monday, but then by Friday, she has, it's not insider, she just has 30 days to report it. So that's why, take a look. Here is yesterday, and then here is Friday. She didn't say anything about it up until here, but that's why it's funny, because now there's news and shit coming out. But I think a lot of people are missing that fact, that literally Nancy Pelosi purchased this, and that is a bigger part of the news, I would say, today, and the stock has just been going crazy since then. She has all the inside info, and she's exempt from insider trading. I don't know. You could call it whatever you want, but, any one of her other plays, I mean, we've seen it. But she put think about it. If she bought at opening price, she put anywhere from $600,000 to $700,000 into Roblox. It says no for initial public offerings. So she didn't even she bought it at market. She didn't even participate because it says no. But again, she didn't. So people are saying, oh, she bought that a month ago. Yes, you're right. She did buy it a month ago, but she was not required to disclose it up until last Friday, 5 days ago. So that's it. That's why it's like, even though it's old news, nobody in the world except Nancy and Nancy's inner circle would have known about this up until Friday. Friday was the legal way, was the legal time she had to disclose. So now that she's disclosed, again, there has been news, but there's been everything else. So Nancy bought it the same day I did, but then we kept buying it afterwards. But she bought it, but she didn't have to tell anybody for another month, because that's why 310 signed by 4/9. You have 30 days to file that, because again, this is a periodic transaction report. It's not a transaction report where they have to file it every time they make a trade. That's it. It's 30 every 30 days. So pretty much, like, that's why you notice she didn't report these on her last filing. Her last filing had the Microsoft. She didn't report them because she didn't do anything till the 19th. So the 19th breaks her outside of the last time she filed was March 10th. Her last filing was March 9th. She made these plays the next day, so she had to wait another month before disclosing. So there you go. That's a fact too. As you can see, this is a .gov website. This is a periodic transaction report. I cannot make this up. I'm not making these claims or implications. I mean, this is all facts. This is, you can't argue this in any way. So there you go. God bless. Shout out Roblo. Yancey. Can you bless me with financial success this year in the markets? I'm doing a small account shadow. Oh, yeah, you are, bro. You are. You're blessed if you believe it, baby. That's it. Hasbro making Roblox Nerf blasters and Monopoly board game. I'm down. I'm going to buy them for my nephew. BA dropping a little bit. Not too crazy. We still got it up there. Nancy got her ear to the streets. I think it's the craziest place ever. I think it's bro. Some of you guys were already looking like some of you thought my Roblox play was the weirdest play ever. Let's be real. You were like, okay, Josh, you're crazy. You know what I'm saying? You're like, Josh, but the fact that Nancy did it, that's wild. That's wild. That is the weirdest play that's weird to me. Like I said, how in the world did she it doesn't make sense. I like it. Nancy was ya. It's very, very wild. I made that video. I probably see. It's still, man, that's just crazy. Like, I like the company. I'm a gamer. I understand it. But even then, like, you guys some of y'all gave me some weird, react. You guys were like, Josh, you're an idiot. Some of y'all got mad with me about it. Some of y'all did not like it at all. And again, that was only like for 5 days. But at the same time, it's just like, that's why I was like, that's weird that she got it. Nancy, that was just weird. Well, today wasn't just because of Nancy. Today was also because they announced a partnership with Hasbro. So there's a Hasbro partnership on Roblox, but there's the Hasbro partnership with Roblox, but then why would, the stock go up if Nancy? I mean, it's just always good to know, it's letting you know who's buying in it. Kathy Woods bought it. Now Nancy Pelosi. Now a lot of other people. I haven't seen it on TikTok outside your video last time it got circled. I know, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Nobody's even talking about this yet. It's hard to find. I heard somebody bring it up yesterday. One of you guys emailed me like a tweet from it looked like very sketchy. So then I did my government research. I'm good at finding this shit, and I found the fucking filing. That's why I was like, yo, this is crazy. And then, so that's why I was like, no, I haven't seen one news report on it just yet. Let's see, man. I got no love on my TikTok, man. They ain't show me no love. LVMHY. Louis Vuitton Moet Hennessy. There's two. They've been ripping. Mad Roblox could hit 90 this week. Today's Tuesday. Yeah, I think it has the gas. It has the gas. It has the name. It has news. You have partnership, Nancy. Not to mention everything else from it being the IPO and then just having a brand name in general. That one, and then we just need Overstock for tomorrow with everything else. But that was a good one. I think, Overstock's already up. We're up like 13 to 15% on Overstock since. Do you think it's illegal for politicians to own stocks? It's kind of sketchy. I mean, no. I mean, think about it. How did that hurt you? It's sad. I said it's just a joke that, the average person would argue with me about this play. And a lot of people didn't like the Roblox play. And every time I bring up an investment from real estate to Bitcoin to anything, it just sucks that you have a bunch of millionaires running these plays up and the average stock market Joe is not able to. I hate that. But at the end of the day, it didn't hurt you. You know what I'm saying? It's not like legitimately we benefited off of this now. The fact that, I went and bought Roblox before her and was already in it and everything, it was the same, it benefits me at this point now. So if you're a savvy investor, you at least take advantage of the long term. I mean, it could go a long way. My TikTok, the trading fraternity. God bless y'all. Are you saying insiding trader doesn't hurt the other traders? What did she do? Well, again, even then, and if she just bought a stock and I bought the same stock too, so you don't know if she did any insider trading, but at the end of the day, it's like if there was something going on and I bought it, then that means there's something good that's good for me. And then, she did follow every rule. She didn't buy it even at a discount. She bought it at IPO. She did what we did. She just has a lot of money and then bought it. Yeah, Nancy got to buy some UWMC, baby. For real. No insiders. She probably has grandchildren who are all into the game. It's a weird trade. I mean, I think for her, but at the same time, it was also a weird trade for me. But I like the company. I mean, I think I know more about it than she did, but shit, who am I to say that? Maybe Nancy, maybe we play in Nancy. I don't know, but at the end of the day, I mean, it does help us out to know that she's in on this company. It does confirm a little bit more, so it's good. Is Bitcoin still ripping right now? Yeah, Bitcoin, Ethereum, they're all going crazy. Even Ripple, I think, too. Josh, there's a guy. You could just ban him. Don't trip. If you've timed him out to 1,200 seconds and he just keeps doing the same thing, like, you know what I'm saying? You could do your thing. Thoughts on XLM? Ironic. That's it. Do you think Doge is a good hype play? I think you're better off with XLM, actually. That dip. How do we see her trades? She's whenever she has to file and nobody pays attention. It's so weird. Like that's what I'm surprised. Like again, the I think some people are still saying the Nancy thing's a rumor, but it's confirmed. Like that's governmentally filed and signed. Yes, Coinbase IPO is tomorrow. Roblox, yeah. So Coinbase is going to be good. Overstock, too. Am I buying? I bought Stellar last night, yeah. We had a big talk on it today. A lot of you guys were surprised. I'd be careful. That's not a recommendation. I just have I have a kind of a little idea on it. By the time I woke up, I was already up on it. I did not buy more Overstock today. Yesterday, I bought more Overstock. We bought the shares. BA had a nice run up, but the premiums are still holding up. I got a house in 2013 for 120. It's now 300 market. It's renting out, but the renter wants to buy it. Should I sell it and buy two more or leave it renting? I would leave it renting and go buy another one. The theory on XLM, it's a little bit. I'll talk about it on the watch list maybe. But XLM is not like a high. XLM is kind of like if you've checked all the dots. So if you've already got Bitcoin, if you already got Ethereum, if you already got the long term, if you already got even the value rotation, and think about it, I'm running out of shit to buy that's not hitting. Like in the long term, if you really are in the midterm, do you get what I'm saying? I could miss on some of these options, but anything I put long term, real estate, I'm hitting them all. So what am I going to put my money into? You see what I'm saying? Like at that point, I'm running out of. I either have to start buying more of the same stuff, or I'm looking at different tiers to put the money to work. So that's why if you have all the boxes checked, I like it. But other than that, I don't. I mean, it's a shit coin. at the end of the day, you know, it don't you know exactly put them. I have a lot into winners though. That's what the point is. So I'm like, well, I want to put a little stuff in here. We're doing the real estate, all of that. So that's how I'm putting it. So it's, and I like it. I was just surprised. I think it does hold. I did not know the popularity that it had, and I think it's a sleeper at the end of the day. But it is, you have a 50% risk. So if I'm wrong, or if you're wrong on XLM, you're gonna lose 50%. That's it. Now it's 67% because it's up since when I bought it. Monster jump. Yeah, Bitcoin's going crazy right now. Like, Bitcoin is hitting new highs as we speak, or it just was. It just hit. It hit 63,700 like 5 minutes ago. So Bitcoin's going crazy. This probably looks like the monster chart or MSTR. No, MSTR, guys. See, that was the little pop, but MSTR is catching up to it now. This is Bitcoin versus the dollar, 63,483. It's up 6%. Then Young Stellar. Bro, I'm surprised on this shit. I didn't even put in the full amount, and I mean, crazy. And then all the while, the S&P has moved 0.08. You're a lot of, welcome to earnings, baby. There's a lot of assets moving, a lot of things doing it right now. Bitcoin ripping again. Bitcoin has been it's become stronger and stronger since the beginning of the year. But Bitcoin has kind of been a way to gauge inflation. So that's it. I just explained the XLM thing for you, Tapia. Unfortunately, I don't want to re-explain it. I don't want to pump that shit, and I'm trying to explain like it's not for everybody. And it's already at a high, and I didn't know I was gonna wake up and it was gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I mean, it just be careful with it. But I have a logical reasoning with it, but at the same time, it's not the highest quality play. I would prefer some other things. But I did buy some, and then it is earnings. But yeah, as of lately, ever since the beginning of the year, it has been, you know, Bitcoin has been an inflation indicator, and it's been spot on. So as people have been expecting more runaway inflation, that's why you saw it go crazy. That's so as Bitcoin's been going up, this is hand in hand with inflation expectations, and that's why today you did see a 0.5 increase. You know, even though it missed we were expecting a little bit higher, it still came in pretty big. You're getting that data from now last year where inflation has been going, so that's Bitcoin has been a leading indicator of it. Ethereum 2280. Jeez. Watch BA for a bounce. We consolidate and we'll see. %90 are getting it, saying get it at a hedge. Again, that's what I'm saying. Like, I really wish, you know, I have a lot of videos. Maybe that's where it gets lost in there. But if you've been a real Chad, I mean, you've been listening. Like, again, we started even talking Bitcoin via inflation in August. Again, our first Bitcoin that was my first Bitcoin purchase in almost 5-10 years or whatever. And that did, you know, we bought that at $10,000, and then we factored in all the real estate talks and all that. So people have known about this, but that's why the higher and higher and higher it goes, it doesn't lose efficacy, but now it's just different. No hashtag no. Why is hashtag no stream alerts? That became trending. Signed up last week, baby. God bless you. God bless you. So get ready. That's why, I mean, don't miss anything else. You never will, I guess, at this point. SPY new high. It wants to. The Dow still stayed at 0.3 this whole time. Actually kind of crazy. Do I ever use Bitcoin to buy things? No, never. I just hold it. I've only used my Bitcoin once to get a house, and I had to convert it to cash. Do you ever use gold bars to buy everything? No, I don't. Nancy she bought a lot in Roblox, and then there's a Roblox there. MSTR is coming up there. I don't know if Bitcoin's hitting a new high or not, but I know Ethereum was. How expensive was that house? That house has gone up in value as well too, actually. So that house made me a lot. I mean, trading at this, putting Bitcoin and real estate hand in hand has gone really good. Do you ever use signed photos to buy anything? Nancy's mad crooked. No, well, she exercised her shares. She's not as crooked as you think. She actually exercised the contracts at 130 and now owns 25,000 shares of Microsoft at $130 a share. If you're ever interested in how much that is, let's take 25,000 shares times $135 a share. She spent about 3.3 mil on Microsoft shares. That's what that filing was stating. Apple announces April 20th product launch. Yeah. Then Nancy had a contract military with him. And then Microsoft got a military contract. I forgot about that. It's weird how that works. I don't get it. It seems pretty legit. I don't know. What do you mean? Like, that happens all the time. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Army beat Navy. You should have known. Should have known. I turned $400 of Bitcoin at 26K. I plan to buy a Cybertruck. Would you use Bitcoin to do it or hold? Is this a trick question? Wait a minute. Hold on. Am I on a TV show? What's going on? This is a trick question, right? I don't know. I would get a house. I would keep it in Bitcoin. I would invest it. I would just finance a Cybertruck, dude. Habibi, lease that bitch. Don't worry. I would lease it. I say, what do you mean? You pay $700 a month. That's fine to you. That's go get a finance. It's cheap money right now. But don't keep the investment or get a house. Why would you buy a non-asset? Well, again, people like the cars. I get it, but usually vehicles, there should be some purpose you could do with it. But again, I remember I said this how many months ago? You guys don't remember 2 or 3 months ago? I said some of you are looking to make purchases right now, and I said I highly suggest that you buy stuff that will outpace inflation. And I said you're better off. I would tell you to do whatever you wanted to do, but you guys don't remember me telling you. I said this very, very plainly. I said, like, some of you wanted to buy a car at the time. I said, wait. I said, you're better off buying something that's going to actually work for you at this moment, and you're going to regret it if you do. So some of these assets are going to take you a longer way with that. That's why, like a vehicle, anything like that, I would. Think about that and think about how everything is ran. Look at the different stuff that's ran since then. So very, very important lesson, especially when you look back again 1 month, 2 months now, and you see how it's played out. My friends have been on my ass about buying a new car. I bought stocks instead. Now they all want to set up the long term, baby. Hey, bet. Ooh. That's why they even care if you have a car or not? What the fuck? Filling potholes, listening on the tractor in the snow while you were explaining that. Amen, baby. Amen. If I sold stocks and went with Ethereum, all Ethereum, is that a bold move? I've seen a lot of people do that lately. I've seen a lot of people actually try to take profits on a lot of these assets and go full blown crypto hardo, and it's a risk. That's all. I mean, I like the assets, but it's not. I don't know how I feel about 100%. You know what I'm saying? MicroStrategy shares trading higher, yeah, just on the Bitcoin stuff. Them holding it. People been doing that. Yeah, you just got to balance it out. That's why. So it's a bold move, but it's up to you. I'm not like. I mean, I like stocks. A good idea buying bank options. IV is low, even though there's earnings. Well, I think a lot of people might be having the same logic that I have. I think that the bank earnings are going to be big, but at the same time, I think that it's going to happen after. So I think after it reports, it'll make a move. So even though there's earnings, I don't think it's going to move crazy. Don't do it all crypto. Let them do what they want. These people want to do so many different things. You know? I thought it was good to have debt during inflation. It is. So run up leverage, good debt. Apple announces 420 product release. So max out all credit cards. That's crazy. Just like that's why I'm saying people don't get that. Like I said, good debt. So like if you go and if you go and get a bunch of debt, like run up your credit card at 18% interest, and then there's massive amount of inflation, like what's gonna happen? Like how do you benefit off that? Like you see what you have to think about this. Like so you could, let's say, and you spend it on, I don't know, like you go out and spend it on partying. Like you're still paying interest. It'll be easier to pay off your debt if the currency weakens and it's easy to get money, but debt becomes cheaper and you should have inflation. But if you didn't, like if you went and bought something that does not appreciate in value and actually is just wasted, you lose even more. So now if you went and got debt and put it into a property and leveraged and got mortgage debt, and now, or you went and you borrowed money to start a company, whatever it may be, anything of that nature, that's the big difference. And then over time, as the debt runs up and then inflation makes your debt cheaper, you benefit off of the house property going up, as well as everything else, having that debt that would have cost you more money in the, to get that same amount leveraged. Telling me inflation isn't going to keep up with my 20% inflation. I don't know. It might. Shit, at this point. We'll see how Bitcoin keeps playing. Is Bitcoin still going up? Nah, Bitcoin's kind of dropping a little bit. Watch if MSTR comes down. Apple's starting to shoot up here towards the high. Nasdaq's still up 0.6. Pretty much stayed roughly the same. Again, you guys are getting ready for earnings mode. This is how it is. Can you download the app Iris? Why do I keep hearing about that? Somebody, is it like a stock market Twitter? Like, I don't even like Twitter. I don't even like most stock traders. To be honest with you. I've heard about it. I don't like. I know people like who use it, or like I've been pumped it myself. You know, people pumped it, but give me a good reason why. Stocks. Do you pump the Colt on there? Can you pump the Colt? That's it. You should tell everybody on Iris to get onto the Colt. Iris dating app. I don't think it's a dating app. That'd be crazy if it was. Pump it. Twist it. Bop it. CNBC talking Apple event. Stocks pumping up. We used Iris at my own. That's funny. I've heard about it a lot lately. Apple's hitting a high. Apple high ticket. Ethereum wants to do too. Ethereum very fighting towards highs. Ethereum making push towards high. You want to see it? Look at the Ethereum. It is where it is fighting. It's ready to become the one, man. Ready to become the one. $9. Isn't that crazy how it needs $9? That's like that many. Damn, I need a whole block. I need this thing to move a whole block. Call that thing crypto. Why isn't anybody bringing up the fact Josh is a G on the Bop It? I feel you. They always forget. They always forget. They always forget. Yeah, Apple is still pumping on that. On the news, SPY is not moving at all. Boeing wants to come down a little bit. We're getting close to the top. Everything's been going up forever. Earnings could be the reason why we drop. That's why I said at the beginning of this week. I mean, if you get an earnings, if you get an earnings Grim Reaper and there's a big surprise or a big shift in negative guidance, then yeah, the market will come down. Otherwise, there's nothing sufficient enough to stop the momentum. And then even as we play out here, if the bond market chills out as more and more companies report, it'll be chill. NYSE NFT. Didn't they say that they're selling the first shares of like Spotify and stuff? And then Overstock's ticking back up here. I like that on the second one. A Euro pump 15 minutes. Individual, yeah, indexes have been flat. Individual stocks, they've been flat, and then the market's been moving, or the market's been flat. Individual stocks been moving more. What happened last night? Did everybody bought crypto last night? It seems like. Everybody was just like, everybody watched the watch list and we're like, okay. Coinbase tomorrow on Wednesday? It seems like it. I missed the memo. I got it. I don't know. I mean, I just came around some fun facts. New meaning to the term Coinbase effects. Doge all-time highs. Grandma is still hurt, I'd say. How much stellar did Nancy get? I don't think she has to report that if it's not a. She wouldn't. It's not a stock. Isn't that crazy? None of the people in Congress have to report their Bitcoin. I doubt they even have it though. Honestly, the Apple's coming up a little bit. Will we invest in Coinbase? Probably. It just all depends. It really just all depends. What kind of hoops does Powell have to? I don't think he does buy any. I don't think he's allowed to. I think he's only allowed to hold stuff he has already. They do have to pay the taxes. Tesla popping. So Roblox is holding up to 80 levels. Shout out to Roblo. I want to see Overstock could get crazy here if it pumps up past here. Surprisingly, Bitcoin and Ethereum are hitting the high, but they're kind of coming down here. They're not like breaking out through here. With this big crypto, I think coin IPO will dump maybe after tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah, Tesla's breaking out again. Apple, again, they only had the event. If Overstock goes through 80 or even just momentum up here, that's going to be dangerous. But yeah, crypto, it makes sense. I mean, the crypto pump coming from Coinbase IPO. Coinbase is about to get validated by Wall Street. You know, not only is it going to make it where, you know, think about it, it's kind of like DraftKings. Like, you know, this will be the first time now that the big exchange is going to allow, you know, think about it. The big exchange is going to be publicly traded now. One of the biggest ways to buy crypto. And now you're going to have people invest in it and be a part of this company. It's going to make it operate in a new fashion now where, you know, there's a lot of the American world is going to have an incentive to keep alive and bring about this demand, you know, for cryptocurrencies. So I think I agree. I think it's a huge turning point for crypto. Is being a public a marketing scheme? Partly, yes. You even see it in companies' filings when they give their S1. They even say that part of their goals with going public is to give exposure to the company. So a company going public, like you got to think about it. Like Roblox, a lot of them it gives them way more new aspects. Yeah, Ethereum's about to break out too. That's what I'm looking at. Y'all looking at that's the difference. Y'all looking at Doge. My guy, your Ether. Look at this guy, huh? You're about to hit 23, son. You don't know? Come on. I tell you, yo, look at this. Oh, get ready. Y'all telling me a fraction. You're telling me 1 penny. This $10 here? Very key. Very key if you get to 23. It's right there. I need $5 more. I'm not flexing. You don't even see a fucking amount on here. I'm just looking at all-time high on the fucking ether, huh? And you guys are saying a dog. What you talking about? Don't get it. And there don't even a dollar amount flexing on nobody. This guy's crazy. You're crazy, man. But I'm proud of the whole crypto space. That's all. I'm just proud of the whole crypto space. Now some of you could get out of Dogecoin and into Ethereum. That's what you could do. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, don't come to my city with that Doge or you'll get turned to baby food, man. I'm sick of it. That's all I'm saying. You got a time to leave. You know, get you something else. I grabbed some XLM. I can, but a little better than the doji. I don't know, would you call it a doji or is that the chart candle pattern? I don't know. Either way, the Ethereum, that's a like one. I like it really much. And then now that other one, the Stellar, still is absolutely stellar. Cannot complain at all. They don't feel me. The chart thing, yeah? The doji. Is that the coin one? I don't know. I bought the XLM because it was like, I said, how do I get the best fitting clothes? I said I want it large, but like a medium large. So like a XLM. And it worked. And that's what I said. That's a great invention. How come? There's only small, medium, large, and XL, but not like a XL small, not like a XL medium. So I got the XLM. That's it. It's easy. Don't worry, the logic, you'll get it. You'll get it at a later time. I promise you. I said that's a hole in the market. You gotta fill it. Definitely gotta fill it. That's it. I want the overstock on the market to go now. That's the one I need. Yo, Lite, Latsu Parita, Yulas Aria, Los Balu, Netorial, Ethereum makes the castle fly. Reignite the light. I have no idea what did I just summon something? I hope I did not, Lord forgive me if I summoned any sort of cryptocurrency monster one day. But I'm down with it, baby. I think that was a Harry Potter spell. A Metamorphium, I trust him, though. I know he won't put me through that. I love it, baby. Oh, let's go, baby. Oh, man, what does that mean? I like the ending, though. Ethereum makes the... Notorial Ethereum makes the castle fly. How did you read that? Lite la tu parita, Yulas aria los balu, Notorial Ethereum make the castle fly. Reignite the light. And now, look at right when I said that, XLM hit a new high. And Ethereum. So I don't know what, he had. Metamorphium always got the banger spells. She's like, yo, that spell hits. The girls in LA would love you, bro. I'm telling you. You just keep some crystals in your pocket and just, throw them out here and there and hit a couple spells like that. That's not my vibe, but I mean, I'm just saying if that's what you're into. If that's what you're into. No, that's good. What does that mean though? I would like the translation. I like to know what words I'm saying. Does it just mean that the thing will does it mean Ethereum will fly, the castle? I think you put at the end, make the castles fly. Castle in the sky means rekindle the light. Whew. Make the castle fly. Oh, okay. It has to be a Sean Paul song. I love it. It's beautiful. Buy Roblox. We're too late. Everything. That's how inflation. That's why I hate inflation. You guys don't realize how bad inflation is. that every like other month you're going to feel inflation and then it like comes back to normal and you'll be like, everything was over like this and that. And then all of a sudden, whoop, everything just shoots back up. I'm telling you, it's going to get annoying. That's what happens. And then before you know it, you're like, wait a minute. Like that's what happened with Roblox. Like Roblox was at $60, then Overstock, and then all the it happens fast. I don't like it. Like I know some of us we're having fun, we're making our moves, but hopefully you guys you get FOMO even if you're in it. It's the weirdest thing ever. I got the right temperature to shelter you from the start. Ricky's like, hell yeah, bro, bang that shit. Ricky's like, that's what I'm feeling right now. You know, I feel. Is Abby right down because of inflation data? They could be, and ex dividends tomorrow, and that's where it gets clapped a little bit. What happens to stocks with inflation? I mean, it has price increase effects, and you'll start to see it, but eventually it could start to impact growth stocks. It could start to bleed into profits. It could actually depress asset values if inflation gets bad enough. So it's all fun and games while it works. You know what I'm saying? Eventually, it's like mushrooms. I don't know how to explain it. It's like inflation is like mushrooms. Like it's poison. Like you see what I'm saying? Like your body is literally digesting poison. Too much inflation is actually poison for assets, asset values, everything. But some of y'all, the market will trip a little bit, and then the market starts to visualize and will hallucinate, and we'll see it as something like, okay, it looks good, but in the end of the day, it's actually poison. So it's good and bad at the same time. So at first, you're going to start seeing things with inflation, and it might turn fun and games, but it actually could turn into a pretty bad trip, is the best way to put it. Kind of like alcohol, too. Yeah, it's just, but it's hard to explain because, again, what am I talking about? I'm talking about inflation. I'm trying to explain how inflation is, you could see positive, you will see things and you'll see positive effects, but at the end of the day, it is a poison to the economy to a degree. So if it's a big dose of inflation, you know, it's not always going to be prices going up. It's not you getting rich all the time. It's actually going to start leading to lower forecasts, a bigger impact on debt and that other stuff. It's all fun and games until it's not. I got the right temperature. Why did you say that, Randy? Oh, Lord, that will be like, that's it. I'm watching Ethereum. I'm watching these stuff. I'm like, I got the right temperature to shelter you from the storm. Long-term chair. That's it. Why you gotta do me like that? I stuck in my, I don't know, man. I don't know. Ethereum's not breaking 23. You got a lot of weird moves here, though. Even Bitcoin came. It's so weird. The altcoins are running. This is a very weird day right now. Very, very weird day. Draining the buying power. Also, hard assets is the key. Usually, hard assets or assets that have a history of beating inflation. Netflix dropping now. That's a Dow loser. Oh, it's only push-up time? Feels kind of slow. We saw a lot of action here. But, ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press hide chat. X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. We're glad you're here. Keep it positive and respectful. But, my friends, we love all of you. We hope you know you're blessed, but you've been here for 3.5 hours. You got 3.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. If you can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. Can't do 1, get on your knees, do a push-up, plank, the worm, anything, but get the body moving. Then, optometrist recommendations. Stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Go blink, 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 blink. Rapid fire blink. Blink, 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 blink. Blink. If you're looking at XLM right now, just blink. Just blink. Just keep blinking. That's it. Look at. I look over and I blink. Blink, 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 blink. Rapid fire blink. Just like rapid, go. Blink. It feels good. Come on. That's beautiful. Beautiful. You like that? Mm-hmm. Good. Relax the eyeballs. Next, I need you to drop your shoulders. Have you not noticed you've had a good day? Some of you have a lot of FOMO. No matter which boat you fall in, your shoulders are probably scrunched up. So I need you to drop your shoulders. Okay? Relax. Drops the shoulders. Fix the nerd neck. Chest to the sun. Flex the core. Tuck the hips in. Boom, baby. You look better than XLM and Ripple right now. Look at that. You look amazing. Can I buy you on Coinbase? Is that weird? Is that a weird question? Can I NFT you and buy you? I don't even want that sounded wrong too. I don't want to NFT you. I don't even know what that insinuates. Never mind. Okay, I'm just saying your posture is really good right now and it is very attractive regardless of where you stand on any spectrum or anything, okay? So chest to the sun, flex the core. Tuck the hips in. It's beautiful. We love y'all, but please, my friends, your legs should be in front of you. Stop wrapping them right. Stop wrapping your fingers or your legs behind your computer chair. I need your legs in front of you. I need you to stop kicking your nuts with your left leg, and then your right leg leaning to the right while you lean towards the direction of your mouse. Okay, you're not riding a dolphin. You look really weird right now. You look really weird right now. Look at this, dude. This thing gets me hyped. This is crazy. That's crazy. At this point, man, this is crazy. That's so fix your legs. So let's look legs in front of you. Don't wrap them behind here. Don't wrap them. Okay. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. So I love you. Okay. Next, I need you to relax your jaw. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the dragon breath. Go. That's it. Push-ups are good, baby. Push-ups are good. Get the body moving. I need to move around a little bit. Dude, today's been there's just a lot going on. I don't know how I feel about, dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, Lord. Why did he do that, Randy? Why did you have to break out the Sean Paul, dude? Why? Can you explain the rapid fire blinking thing? It's an actual optometrist recommendation. So I don't know if you've ever seen a real optometrist, but they'll tell you that if you stare at a screen for too long, you have to look away and blink. It's like the memory. It's like your RAM in your eyeballs. So when you keep blinking and you stare away and you change the perspective, it refreshes your RAM in your eye and it allows it to relax a little bit, and then you get to, you do good. You'll find out Coinbase IPO by tomorrow, the price and all that. But let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Please hold. Went me in a bomb. Oh, just a small town cult. Living in an IPO. He took a direct listing with premium. Just the city coin. The white paper from South Detroit. He went on Coinbase and bought everything. Dun dun dun. Okay. I don't know. I liked it. Honestly, it's kind of weird, bro. It's kind of weird. I'm talking lending tips was just like, dude, what the hell is going on right now? And then he said lending tips is sketched out. Lending tips is giving me 10. He's saying this is too much. The crypto market. I think this is crazy. I think it's crazy. He said, "Is this? Why did everything? He's saying this is beyond Coinbase IPO." So I said, you know, the responses could be, it's either because of the core inflation or the Coinbase IPO. Pretty much, a lot of people are blaming the crypto move on the Coinbase IPO. But one, all the currencies are hitting highs, but there was also the inflation report too. So this is a little weird. Well, it's either institutions, but it's also like people are saying, even then, I'm looking now, some people, even this morning, there was that big CNBC debate on the, what's it called? They were there, that big CNBC debate on just China in general. They were saying China weaponizing cryptos and shit like that. But this is, it could be small money searching for, it's just weird. I mean, I agree. Like, everything is really, really pumping. Like, it does, like, dude, you're getting, like, I was not even expecting this much of a gain like this. BA drop him. Everyone's selling their stock. Nobody sold any stock today. Hey, look at the market, bro. It hasn't done. All we've done is the market has, the S&P has watched crypto with us. That's all. It just bounced around like it just kicked it. Nobody sold anything. Like nothing. They bought Overstock in Roblox. You say pump. Should we take our gains out? Well, I think I used the term pump loosely, but the fact is, I mean, a 17% increase, a 10%, 5% on some of the bigger indexes or bigger cryptos. Like, this is a big move on certain individual assets. So it's not the whole. The overall broader market is chill. Like, that's why I'm saying S&P hasn't done anything. The crypto market's gone crazy. So, I mean, leading into, I would say it's not a bad exit getting out right before IPO. You could trim a little bit if you have any cryptos, and then you could go from there. That's about it. Otherwise, it's up to you. I'm holding, you know. And the S&P is waiting for something. It's waiting for bank earnings tomorrow morning. Is this a buy the rumor, sell the news event? That's what I'm saying. Wouldn't necessarily be the worst exit. But clearly, like, I love the exuberance. But even then, the dollar's dropping. That's even worse. So actually, if the dollar, again, now my danger theory might come true, because the fact that it's shooting low, the dollar's getting lower today, it's not going up. That's inflation. That's the negativity stuff. You know what I'm saying? We went over the Nancy Pelosi insider. I was the first one to report on it. I mean, it was honestly the Colt, but we got the filing. The Nancy Pelosi thing is true. She bought Roblox. But what I'm saying here with the dollar, if there is like a crypto bubble, more or less, and you start to see the dollar drop and then things get bad and the dollar runs up, that's that negative I was telling you about. So UUP went up a lot, but if the UUP keeps dropping, that's good for Bitcoin, essentially. It's good for crypto. That's not necessary. If it drops really heavy and then shoots back up, that I would be more worried about that, believe it or not. I had to put the stick in Roblox. What? Welcome back. I'm welcoming you back. Why are you welcoming me back? I've been here. That's a good. I like that. I'm gonna steal that. If I ever get pulled over, I'm gonna say, "Officer, do you know why I stopped you?" He's gonna be like, "What?" I'd be like, "Exactly. Nice to meet you, but do you know why I stopped you, sir?" Okay, I will let you go then. I have to get going. Not necessarily as the direction as the it goes hand in hand because but velocity is in volatility is important because if it does drop heavily, that's weakening. That's again dollar supply. People getting aggressive, prices going up. Excuse me. People get worried, then they go, and then they start buying stuff, or then there's a dollar liquidity. The dollar would shoot up. So it is the volatility, but it is also related to the level, or it's related to what the asset is doing. Because if the dollar shoots up, that indicates something, and vice versa. My birthday the other day, my 1 year with that call, baby. I love it. Sorry for the late birthday, but I love you. Hard. Happy birthday. Amen. All right, explain UUP. We will. $81 on Roblox. Roblox is chilling up at highs is just solid. That's all you need. That's all you need. Overstock wants to pop, but then everything's kind of came back. The latest move we saw was Apple after the event, and then Netflix did it. It's not my birthday. You sound kind of echoey. Am I too high? I'm too high of a decibel. Echo. I have a lot of cans on my desk and water bottles too. I do need to wash my hands though. What time is it? 9:45. Sounds good in Jersey. Sounds straight. I got Bluetooth. More family, more fun, baby. It's my birthday. Happy birthday to you as well. We love the birthdays at the cult. We're glad you made it another day, another year. You know, that's a blessing. Do I need to have God first in my life? You can do whatever you want. Read Proverbs. It tells you what wisdom is. You could live any life you want. That's the beauty of it. But that answer is up to you, depending on what you seek and pursue. Apple's popping again, bottom left. Overstock 77. Dude, some people are saying 90 on. Oh, wait, Overstock. I thought Roblox. Overstock, both of these are primed to go crazy. I think Overstock's a small float. Overstock's like a 20 million floater. Maybe I'm wrong. 42 mil. Bro, Overstock's a 40 million share float. Huge volume on plan. Anaplan? What the hell is Anaplan? Why? What is this company Mustafa's calling out? This actually looks interesting. Apple June 140's hitting. I don't have those, do I? I don't think I got those, but that'd be dope. Oh, wow. We did good. Very good today. Lots of profit. Oh, the Roblox make us... Do we make 4 grand on Roblox? Holy crap, Nancy. Shukran. Thank you, Nancy. Such a nice lady. You know that? Holy shit. It's crazy. I did not... I surprised. I say, what? You make 4 grand on the Roblox. It's crazy. Oh, CNBC plan and Mustafa one. Oh, shukran, Nancy. So nice fashion icon. We will see. Apple go again. That's so crap. What is there anything low key was there anything released on the Apple event? Like, what are they going to come out with? I think that's a really weird piece of news. Airbnb 300s. If you have till May, no. I mean, they're probably clapped now. You already lost most of the value. Those are the ones I'm holding. I'm pretty sure. But the idea is that will cover earnings. So what's the point of selling out for a little bit amount of money when you have a upside opportunity? Apple released an iPhone with no screen. Okay. Thank you. iPhone 390. Anybody got a real answer? That's it. I give y'all Overstock. I give y'all Roblo. That's it. I'm just trying to ask y'all what the fuck is on an Apple event. And that's it. Those thank you. Did I ever tell you thank you? Thank you. Okay, iPad Pro, thank you. Apple Car, thank you. Okay, iPads, thank you. That's all. That's good to know. That's good to know. Okay, new iPad Pro. Thank you. That's all I wanted, man. they said iPhone with no screen, Josh. It's gonna be crazy. Yeah, here at Apple, we decided that users don't need screens anymore. We said the screen is out and our eyeballs are in. Announcing new Apple. I don't even know. Damn, that's crazy, Josh. How do I make? What should I buy? BA? Pop or drop? Little mini pop, big volume, but no move really. Spot pops, I might sell some. Apple getting some steam there too. Again, a lot of broader market moves here. You're seeing it with the specific companies. Dow is actually getting weaker, believe it or not. See, Dow is about to hit the low of the day. Again, I've been just watching this in my head all day. I've been keeping track of this number, but so you can see the chart. Here's the Dow. So even though the SPY's not doing much, and you're seeing, look at Apple's hitting a high. A lot of the stocks were in, even crypto. Look at the SPY. The SPY's not even reacting. The Dow is hitting a low. It's a very weird move right now, but it's still only 952. The MO play seemed to stall out. Do you think it's waiting on earnings? Probably everything is going to be able to do it. Are you kidding me? Are you ready for this? So in the middle of this is in honor of everybody going crazy today. Here's from one of our cult real estate agents. Dear cult real estate agent, thank you for your excellent offer on blank blank road. It is truly a unique home. There are more than 120 showings and over 20 offers received. Typically, I send out counter offers, but there was one very outstanding offer, and the sellers chose to move forward with these buyers without sending counter offers. The winning offer was over $1.2 million, with all contingencies removed, over $900,000 down, free rent back to the seller, and more. Hopefully, having this info will help you break the news to your buyers. Sincerely. The house was listed, my friends, at $899. The house was listed at $900, and they put down payment of $900 and said, we'll give you $1.2 million. We don't even want to inspect it. And you could live in the house for free. Dude, I don't. She's like, I hope this helps you explain to your buyers that you are all poor, because that's how I felt poor. I feel poor. I would feel poor after that. I'm like, this is crazy. What are you trying to say? She's like, I don't know how do I reject 15 of y'all? This motherfucker just put in 1.2, double the price. That's crazy. That's not even fair. I agree. Look, how am I supposed to compete with that? That's it. This is why ugly guys move to Texas. I'm just saying, it's hard out in Cali. You know what I'm saying? It's hard out in Cali. Like, how do I even compete? That's why Mustafa live in Ohio. He get all the girls. He get all the girls in Ohio, bro. He does whatever he wants. Yeah, Boeing's popping. We got that top right screen. Overstock's making a move here, too. Dog, $899. Man, constant shots at Texas. Yeah, y'all should have just sold me a damn house. That's it. Every time I would find off-market deals, and they would still go Hollywood on me. Like, it's a bullshit. Gotta head out, watch a vid, ode to the long-term great one day like this. Much love, Chads. Ricky Ram, baby. God bless you. God bless you. Hard. Amen. And Overstock's going. Y'all showing mad love today. Is it not even worth it at that point? No, because you got to think about it. Like, this is the market going on around you. Like, you got to keep shooting, baby. Keep throwing the pebble. I mean, I've been annoyed with real estate, but I'm still shopping every day. Like, you got to just learn to keep running. Like, again, you remember how many times we got rejected when we did the phone calls with real estate? You see what I'm saying? You saw us get rejected over and over. You just got to keep trying, because if you eventually, the market is getting difficult. Yes, that exists out there where you're going to get outbid, all of that stuff. But like, when you hit one, think about it. If you now, that's kind of confirming our ideas. You see what I'm saying? So when I see stuff like that, it is really a grind right now. It's a lot of work. But then when I see that, it's like, wow, that confirms everything. It's like, okay, stuff is going down here. All of this stuff is going on. Boom. That's important. So I hope that makes sense, because that right there, if you get your hands on one of these off markets or you're able to pull a deal, you're going to walk away with a lot of money. Like, that's how we're making it. So if anything, it should be more motivation to go find one. But again, you don't have to participate with the same craziness. I'm not telling you to offer 40% above asking price. You know what I'm saying? But try to find one. Yeah, Overstock is breaking out another new high. You have 7% on the day. Let's watch. The premiums are back up to 26%. So Overstock premium 26. We got 8% on the shares from yesterday. Original shares in the long term are up 20%, but now it's balancing out. So the premium's only up 6-7%. It was at first, premium was outpacing equity like 10% earlier. Luck flows to men of action. Exactly, baby. That's what I'm saying. Right now in this market, as long as you don't overbid and go crazy, like, you might just get lucky. Does that make sense? Like, if you get in and you're able to start playing some of this stuff, like, you actually might just get lucky. Fauci on CNBC. And if you get a good property, you secure one, you'll be good. Chad, is EBIT IPO going live at 1 p.m.? I need to know. EBET, EBET, are they IPOing today? Join the Wednesday Zoom. Talk more about real estate with the cult team, baby. Amen. Some sellers, after being stuck in escrow, are taking lists. That's true. I've had people already. It just all depends. It's a big market, man. That's it. It's a big market. Damn. Nightblock clapped you. It wasn't even the mods. Josh, I love you. So blessed with the mods. Thank you. We love you, Rocky. God bless you. Check it out what I play. I don't know what it is. I mean, we have our criteria. Overstock, volume's pumping now. If Overstock makes a break at 80, that's where it starts to get crazy. That was a nice pickup too, man. I guess that kind of makes up for not averaging down more on Roblo. That's crazy, dude. 20% on this pickup? Like, to walk away with 20% on the long term in 3 days? That's crazy. Yeah, 20 and 72 trading hours? That was great. That one was just timing as much as it was the play. Just the timing itself, we got lucky on that. I don't know what to call it. Call it what you want. Call it what you want, but either way, I call it often. That one was that. I like it, though, because coming into yesterday will be great. I bought more yesterday because I was like, all right, I really believe I believe the logic. The leaps are, well, again, so here's the question. If you're asking if leaps are a good idea, take a look. I bought a leap. Yes, I bought a leap on the first time, and I bought it, and I'm up 28%. We bought it at the same time that we bought these shares. So I'm up 21% on the shares, and then I'm up 28% on the leap. So I spent half as much money. You would have spent $3,000 for the share for the leap. You would have spent $7,000 for the stock itself, and you would have made 8% more on the leap. So it's like it's in the middle. There's no IPO today. There's no coin IPO. Dude, Overstock running up again. There it is. Let it keep running. Any PHILO today? Nah, man. I did really good in the market. So, like, you know, screw all that PHILO shit. Wait, what? You guys are like, wait, hold on. Of course I got that PHILO. Man, I'm not going to play with you like that again. Okay, I'm not going to be like y'all. Y'all forget real quick, huh? Yeah. You like, oh, shit, I don't need the PHILO. Be like, I just bought Dogecoin. That shit's hitting. You see Stellar Lumens? You see that? You know what I'm saying? I got a great PHILO. A beautiful PHILO, actually. I know, no riots in the chat. Last time we were like, damn. Feeling all that glory that's not yours. Amen, baby. To God be the glory. 100%. I said that yesterday, bro. I was tripping out. You don't think when I found out, what's it called? When I found out the Nancy news yesterday, I was literally like, I was looking up to the sky. I was like, God, you're crazy, bro. I was like, how did Nancy get involved in this? You know that? I said, God. I said, thank you. That's funny. Net going. NET. Oh, shit. That's a good candle. Net pop. What's the news? Check news on there. Net NVIDIA news. Net potential NVIDIA news. Net earnings 5.6. Partners with cloud to bring AI. I'm down, bro. Those look cheap. I guess I kind of overpaid. I guess, no, because some were going really, really cheap. It's easy to get caught. I made a play on that one. That's why the contracts aren't going up in value. I made only a $20 play on that one. I'm down with it. I'm down. Keep it small, though, but in the sake of the NVIDIA stuff. It's a weekly, too. Be careful. TOT AM, yeah, we got the net news. Net is potential partnership with NVIDIA. The chain's a little wacky, so that's what I'm saying. Be careful. You say TLT? Bond auction, 10 a.m. It's bond auction. Good call out. Yeah, the option chain on net's a little wacky, but do not trade it. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. Again, I only bought one for a reason. I literally only bought one. I put $20. I grabbed a weekly net $80 call for 25 cents. So it's actually almost doubled already, I think. But like I'm saying, that chain is just wonky. But that option did not like go too nuts. It's a little weird there. That's the one I got. There you go. I like it. It was just a little the whole chain is messed up though, and it's a weekly, so you got to be careful. It's not a recommendation. You will lose money on that one, but it looked the nicest comparative to that chain was weird. So we'll see how that one plays out. I liked it. It looked like big volume. Good call out in the chats though. Y'all did good. Good call out. Yeah, get time because you have earnings right around the corner. I just was keeping that small. Yalla. There's a lot of volume on that one before. Yeah, the bond auction was today. So that's good because what is this showing? If TLT's popping up, that means the demand is coming down. I mean, if it breaks in this will be more bullish, if anything. I mean, take a look. The market is even giving you a little pop there. This is TLT popping is actually positive, if anything. The auction works. The banks that are approved to bid on it and actually sell it, they do an auction. The government is offering a fixed rate on certain treasuries, and depending on what people bid on them, that is the final, auction. The people who are authorized, the primary dealers, and then they distribute them. And then that lets you know kind of more demand on everything. Yeah, those shot up here. The 80s on those the net contracts are up 100% already. Again, you're getting people coming out there. We'll see how that one plays out. Yeah, TLT going up is good. Net's probably going to be a day trade unless I'll probably ride it out to the end of the week. I mean, take a look at it. It hasn't moved, and then if it sets up with earnings and other things do good, that will be good. Where's Overstock? Did Overstock break 80 yet? Watch for that Overstock move. Watch this how Roblox plays with the market. I like it, but those premiums are going up, and it seems like one that would go crazy. And Fauci tells people that recently had J&J to watch out. Okay. That's really reassuring, my guy. You know? He said, yo, Fauci's like, yo, just watch out a little bit. You might get clapped, G, okay? That's it. Before you run your mouth with all that Moderna, you might get J&J'd, you know? Be careful. This guy crazy. He's like, I'm just the sales guy, you know? I'm not trying to get involved with anything. Yeah, gotta relax. Okay, but let me go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. Make sure you got that bell clicked, and we love you all, baby. Shout out to Colt. Skirp. Please hold. Hello. How are you? They about to make a Travis Scott vaccine for the youth. That's funny. That's a good message. He said, don't believe in God, but how cool Josh is and all the positive things he shares. I'm starting to think I should give God a try. Well, that's hype either way. The fact that, like, you want to, did I just pump God? Is that what happened? That's great. I like it. I like it. Oh, God bless you. God bless you either way, and regardless of whatever you decide. Whatever you decide. I hope you're ready, baby. MTN. Oh, I thought we were going to get another one. The MTN Vail Resorts could be actually really good. God calls. MTN just printed the high, but those nets are holding up. They're up over 100%. Oh, catch a bless it. Amen. Can I buy you some Mickey D's? Oh, yeah. You want me to tell you a story about Mickey D's? Honestly, I wasn't proud the other day. I woke up in the morning and I was really craving, what's it called? I was really craving a McGriddle. You know what I'm saying? I wanted a McGriddle. I wanted that bacon sausage McGriddle in the morning. I said, okay, that's fine. We could justify it. Like, it's not, you don't eat those every day. Something about me, I just felt really American. And I was like, let me get a McGriddle. Okay? So I go to McDonald's to get the McGriddle. And when I pull up, it's like a big drive-through. It's like 11 a.m. at this point, right? Kind of like halfway morning. I was like, all right, whatever. We'll see. And I get to the drive-through, and I ask for a McGriddle, and they say, unfortunately, we don't have breakfast. I said, I thought you all had all day breakfast. That was a reason why I traded the stock at one point in my life. And apparently they didn't have all day breakfast. So the moral of the story, I walked home, I drove home, but I walked away with a Big Mac, and I had a Big Mac for breakfast the other day. So there you go. And now I'm kind of ashamed because I didn't know how to react in that situation because I said, well, I can't back out of the drive-thru. I'm already stuck in the drive-thru. I got to do something. So I grabbed a Big Mac, and I ate. I couldn't be that wasteful, so I ate it. Yeah, I had a Big Mac for breakfast on the weekend. It's pretty crazy, honestly. Like, my mom would actually be very disappointed. Like, you have no idea. She'd be like, look at that. No. Why you eat that? This garbage. That's not food. That's not even food. Well, it happens. Overstock failed the 80 breakout. Roblox looking good. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Salvador Campos. Welcome, baby. Welcome, baby. Glad there's a lot of beautiful names today. A lot of love today, too. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. God bless every single one of you. NFT or a net CEO tweet, or you say NFT? Someone double check that. I don't know what that means. TLT just had a bond auction, so that means the rates dropped, which is good, or the rates went up. Or no, rates came down, excuse me, which is good. Big Mac for breakfast? Damn, you're taking that move to Texas thing too far. Oh, man. Just get ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I hope you're ready. It is now that time. It is time for PHILO. So, let me give my disclaimer here. If you don't know what PHILO is, this is our time where we talk about personal development and positive concepts. Today, I'm going to talk about you being the chosen one. You know, a lot of people don't like this concept. Today is going to be a crazy one. This is probably going to be one of my favorite PHILOs. I hope I could deliver it to you as much as I love it, if that makes sense. You know, because this is a very, very important one. This is the chosen people of God. It's going to be, don't let me get ahead of myself, but I have to include that in the disclaimer just because some of you guys may not like this moment. Quite frankly, I don't want to offend any of you. So you can't be offended if we give you a warning. You could be offended. You could be offended at whatever you want to be offended at. I don't think that's how offense works, but I just try to be respectful. I don't want to bother you. I don't want you to lose your peace. We just love you and care about you. We don't want to push anything on you. And now, you know, if you've seen some of the recent trades, we've done very, very well. So I could hold this hostage over you if you really don't want to pay attention. That's fine. And then you could buy the stream alerts. But all in all, God is good in all seriousness. We just don't want to bug anybody. This is what we do. There's a lot of things that the Chad loves from this and that they get. So I just encourage you to listen. You may get something out of it. And quite frankly, the real disclaimer is just for any negative people. So I don't even care whether you claim or say you believe in God, whether you say this or you say that. You know what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, it's just negativity, man. So, like, if you could frown upon optimism, if you frown upon people, like, just trying to do something positive, you know what I'm saying? This just isn't for you. I don't care what you say you believe in or anything like that. This is not for you. And I rebuke any spirit, just, you know, of any hatred, any just negativity. And some people, too, at the same time, I hope you guys know in the chat, you know, some people out there who really do get, like, all up in your grill about this, like, you know, they're kind of begging for attention for a reason. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Before anything like that, it will be good. So let's get it popping in here. But you will see here, today's message is, it's so funny what it is. It relates to like 4 or 5 different things. And it even relates to this factor. Like I said, I even said in the disclaimer here, who can say that you actually believe in God, right? That's what I'm saying. Like this was the Jordan Peterson thing that happened the other day. ASO with the acquisition. What did they acquire? We'll see. I don't know what they acquired. No news on that. But either way, this isn't the main part of the story. But there's this thing you could probably listen to it. This is what happened. This is how the PHILO came apart. Because I was listening to Jordan Peterson, and there was a video on him explaining God, and I thought, wow, he's a very intellectual person. I would actually really love to know what he thinks about God. And a big part of what he said with this question, he said, I don't like the question. You know what I'm saying? He's like, I don't like this question because he said it's a very difficult video. It's a very difficult question to answer. He said he doesn't like the question because part of it, it does have to relate to this concept. How many people, when you say I believe in God, who has the real right to that? Like, can you actually say you believe in God? And now is belief just a word, or is belief reflected in action? That's why I'm saying, even related to the disclaimer, a lot of people will say, I believe in God, but like, if you do not show love to your neighbor, do you really believe in God? Even in general, he said the big contradiction in the effect and weighing of the consciousness for somebody to really be able to say, I actually believe in God is a very difficult concept. And that's what he brought up. And it goes deeper, but then he brings up a Bible story about the story of Jacob. And that's what we're going to talk about today. But this is where it's like crazy. This is where it gets crazy. Because that video was like 1.5 years ago from Jordan Peterson. And I watched it and I was listening. I was like, okay, he said a lot of big things about Jacob and the story of Jacob. But then I listened to my TD Jakes, and he brings up this story about Jacob. And I'm like, what? This is crazy. So then I talked to my mom on the phone, and I'm talking with my mom, and we're doing our thing. And what do you think she brings up? She brings up the story of Jacob. Everybody kept bringing this story up to me. Everywhere I went, this was all in 1 day or 2 days. So I said, wow, I think we really need to listen to this story. So it's a long story. It's the Old Testament. But there's a bunch of key concepts here that I'll go over. I mean, if you want me to explain the whole story of Jacob in a very easy way, I could try my best here. But there's one point I want you to understand. And I think this goes to address a lot of things. And I think it's very important for a lot of you, whether you believe you could claim God, whether you're a hypocrite, whether you think I'm a hypocrite, whether you think anybody else is a hypocrite, whether you just believe, there's so many things attached to it, okay? Okay? Just think about it. There's a lot attached to it. But the story of Jacob was renamed Israel. And do you know what Israel really means? And this is not no Zionism. I hope I could make that clear, because this gets a very controversial topic, because a lot of people say, well, Israel, the chosen one. But listen, but literally people will say Israel is God's chosen people, right? Then Jacob was renamed Israel. And now what was one of the main points that happened with Jacob or Israel? Israel are the people, or Israel was the person who wrestled with God. Oh, y'all don't feel me. Oh, man, y'all don't feel me. Israel are the people, it means wrestling with God. Isn't that crazy? I hope I can think about that. I agree. God is for everybody. 1,000,000%. And that's what answers this question. Because I'm not here to say a claim of who's this or that. Do you want to know who belongs to God? I could honestly say, if you wrestle with God, you might be God's people. With confidence, I could actually say that. Oh, y'all don't feel me. Oh, because some of y'all wrestle back and forth between good and evil. You want to do good, but you slip up. You go in one space and then you fall back. You think about it. A lot of you wrestle with God. Somebody just said it. They're like, I've never liked this God stuff, but I look around the world. I see Josh. I see this sometimes. You're wrestling with that idea. Some of you wrestle with the idea still to this day. You're like, I believe, I don't believe. I believe, but then sometimes you ask yourself deep down, do I really believe? Why do I feel like that? Oh, come on. Y'all don't feel me. That's why this is very exciting. This whole story and anything, because I was like, wow, you mean to tell me the chosen people aren't the Pharisees? The chosen people are not the one who accepted, oh, okay, I'm this. I didn't think about it. Oh, just because I was born here, I was born into that, born into this. No. God's actual chosen people, the one he says, I choose you, I bless you, you are my chosen people, the actual literal definition is the ones that wrestle with him. And that's where the story of Jacob is, and it gets crazy. That the chosen people wrestle with God. This is what Jordan Peterson said. He brought this up. This is what I'm saying. This is you could view this very biblically, but you could also view this very intellectually. That's what I loved about this, because that's why I was like, damn, everybody from my mom to JP, baby, even TD Jakes. But it's this idea that, think about it. Like, Jacob wrestled with God. Literally, that's what happens in the story. He eventually sees this angel. The angel didn't identify himself until after. Then eventually the angel says, what's your name? And he says, Jacob. And then he says, no. You're Israel. You're the chosen people. I'm going to give you all this. Exactly. But Jacob had the audacity to go and what did he do? He goes and he gets God in a headlock. Eventually God had him. And he says, I'm not going to let you go until you bless me. It's a crazy story. Even JP, what Jordan Peterson said, he said it's kind of hilarious that God's contender was a man. Like, this guy actually wrestled with God. Like, you mean to tell me the sky wizard is going to come down and wrestle with somebody, and there's somebody who could compete with him? Isn't that weird? Like, come on. Like, God should have turned him to a frog or something. But to think that God's people were the ones that could actually wrestle with him, isn't that? And that's a kind of an interesting concept for some of you. Because you mean to tell me he said, I'm not leaving until you bless me, God? Some of y'all might need that one. But then at the same time, how is that even a battle? And then on top of it, what's the thing that it was left with? It's funny, I'm talking to my mom about this. And he got his hip messed up in the process. So Jacob walked away with like a broken hip or damage. And I told this to my mom. And she said, let me remind you, you know why? I didn't hear this from TD Jakes. I didn't hear this from Jordan Peterson. And I loved it because this is that old Egyptian wisdom for you. She said it's so Jacob knew that he didn't get what he got in the future by his own strength. That's it. You know that. So that he knows that even though you wrestled and all of that, it wasn't by your own strength. And here's the thing. You want to know what my mom told me? And when she said this, I was like, damn, that's real. 100%. I hope you know that the devil wants your physical body. Some of y'all don't feel me on this. Some of y'all, that sounds too scary. That sounds too American Horror Story. I said devil and wants and body. You get like, what the? You can't understand this. I get you. But this is the reason why he wanted Job sick.
I'm talking about your health. Oh, y'all don't feel me. I'm talking about your health. You know that. When he went to Job, he said, God, let me make Job sick. Because you could take the money from him. You could take all the items from him. But he knew that when something gets in your body, if you're physically tired, oh, it's so much easier to get you to do shit. Oh, y'all don't feel me. Oh, y'all want to act like all of your problems came from you being 100% well rested, eating the right stuff, exercising, you know what I'm saying? That's all. Yeah, you just all these problems will happen without any of that. Okay, word. Woo. So, be careful. That's why, honestly, it's not there to clap you. It's really not. You know that, right? It's there to say, hey, there's a reason why. There's a reason why you'll get attacked in that area. Again, in the physical is what left with Jacob. He got hurt. And that's why I hope some of you will know as you move forward, you can't do everything through your body. The devil wants it so he can weaken you in other places. But at the end of the time, where you're going to be going, you're wrestling with God. That means you're the chosen people. But you're not going to get that promised land without it. And now that's again, the story of Jacob is crazy. I'm telling you, I love it. I think some of you need to, if you want to read it, it's in Genesis 26, I believe. And you can read about it. Because there is a reason now it gets to this whole point where Jacob finally wrestles with God. And finally leads. You know, I just told you the conclusion. And it means he wrestles with God. But how did he get there? That's where it gets really nuts. This guy, eventually, he was blessed in a way, but, here's the main point I'm trying to get. For some of you, do you realize that not only are God's people the ones who wrestle with God, but this is why he wrestled with God. He was blessed, but he didn't believe it. Y'all don't feel me, man. Y'all don't feel me. Promise you. His whole life, he went through stuff, and he was even called a trickster. He even tricked his brother. He did all of this, but he still got blessed. He actually became a very rich man. Before he even asked God to bless him and said, God, before this whole wrestling incident, he was actually blessed. But he just didn't believe it. You know that, right? A lot of people miss that about the story. That's why he went up on the mountain and he said, you are going to bless me, God. He said, make it clear to me. You get that was his issue? His issue was not to receive the blessing. Come on. Y'all really don't feel me. Because that's how some of you are in here right now. And you're still just trying to get the blessing. Some of you are just trying to get the blessing. You have not touched anything. The cup is not overflown. You are still you're looking around trying to get it. I get that. Oh, but there's a whole nother side of you that you've been blessed pretty much your whole life. And probably just got really blessed recently. And you still feel doubtful. Or you still doubt that success, or you just still don't realize it. Oh, that's what happened to Jacob. Yeah, but Jacob got hustled in life. He cheated his brother. He literally stole from his brother. He got hustled for 7 years, married the wrong woman. They battled back and forth, did all of this. God would make him do this. God would make him work for other people. And he still was able to acquire a lot of wealth. But everybody called him a trickster. His name, Jacob, literally meant scammer. That's the modern day definition. He was grabbing at his brother's foot when he came out. He was born as a twin. And he was always grabbing and grabbing from the birth. And then all the way to the end, to even wrestling with God, even to when he tricked his own dad and his own mom. Workday popping Workday $3 candle. So this whole time, Jacob, no matter how hard he blessed, deep down, he knew why he felt a certain way. But not to mention, he tricked his dad. His mom was in on it. But even then, deep down, he knew he knew there was reasons not to be blessed, but he still was blessed. He still acquired more and more and more. He did all of these things, and God even said, God selected him as the chosen What? That's crazy. He was the one selected. But this was the whole drama. This was the whole point. After all of that, yes, sure, he had reasons to not believe he was blessed. But he did, in fact, get blessed. And that's what this final battle was between him and God. You know that? This was the final battle where he said, Lord, make it clear to me. That's why he said, I'm not coming down the mountain until you bless me. That's it. He said, this is why we're going to fight. This is why I want to wrestle, because he wanted it to be clear. Do you get that? He didn't know. Even though he had all of his life experience, all of these different blessings there, he just didn't know. And that's what it was to solidify it. Because imagine that whole internal drama of living your life being blessed but not blessed, or being blessed but not feeling blessed. That is wrestling with God. So it's funny how it turned into a physical wrestling. And it's funny how Israel, the people that say the chosen people of God, quote unquote, literally means people who wrestle with God. So I don't think it's where you were born. I don't think it's how you look. I don't believe any of that shit. But I do believe that people in here internally who wrestle back and forth, whether you've been blessed or not, or maybe you are blessed and don't realize it, whether you don't know God is real or not, but you've seen a lot of things in life, and then you don't know, maybe I have a lot of faith in this, and then you're going back and forth. Do you see what I'm saying? Those are the people of God. So that gets me excited. And I hope that gets you excited, because I think there's more of you who are people of God than you think, or you're probably chosen better than you think. Not to mention that, the opportunity of what it means, and some of you need us to realize you have that contention with God, where you actually can connect, and it's some of you maybe ask for that guidance, I don't know. But at the end of the day, the fact that you doubt, or the fact that you're going back and forth, I don't think it makes you the negative. I actually think it makes you the positive. And I think that's exactly what happened to Jacob. And from Jacob, there was a dynasty built. From some of you, there's going to be a dynasty built. But it starts with that. Exactly. Logan, there you go. That's what I heard from T. That's what I said. I heard this story in so many ways. And that's the whole point. He did rest. The story turns into the angel, whatever thing he wrestled was God, but that's the whole point. His whole life, he wrestled with himself. He was blessed, but people called him something he didn't know. He was blessed, but then he got tricked. He tricked other people, so it's hard to believe that he would be the chosen one. He wrestled with himself the whole time. Some people, even Jordan Peterson himself even said this. I don't know, maybe he was schizophrenic probably. Maybe he was on shrooms. I don't know. It was either an angel or it was himself. Either way, at one point, that's where this story came from, that Israel is the people who wrestle with God, though. Because whatever the interpretation, it came down to the battle within, facing God, and who was chosen. So I hope you could get the metaphor in all of it. Maybe if you're too smart for this or that, or maybe too dumb, I don't know. But man, it's very important. And I think a lot of you are chosen. It's very beautiful to think about. And just everything that's came from Jacob. So I might talk about him a little bit more on one of these other ones, on one of these other PHILOs. Maybe you guys look into it. But go look at what was built from him. But there's something that makes me feel the peace I get knowing that the chosen people of God, the fact that I wrestle with God. I used to think that was one of my downfalls, that I would question a lot of things. I didn't believe in God my whole life. I'm a smart individual. I could use, if I question my investments, you don't think I've wrestled with this idea of invisible man? You don't think that I look around and I see evil and ask myself this, or I've gone through this. I have people who tell me, you can't talk about God. You can't. Come on. Think about that. I thought that was a downfall this whole time. My mind just got blown. That, wow. You mean to tell me that ability to wrestle with God, that ability to go there, that is highlighting your chosen factor. So I don't think it applies to just me. It's not just about me. It's not like, okay, no, and I think it's for everybody here. Because I know there's a lot of people in here, and that's why some people, it's not that negative. You thought you were questioning this, but no, I hope you know God will probably show you something. So, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. So, I love it. I hope you're excited. Some of you should be excited to wrestle with God. And honestly, I hope you're excited to stop wrestling with yourself. That's it. Because God is about faith and belief, and you are chosen. Eventually, you will have to say, okay, I can't. Eventually, he stopped. When it was time to stop wrestling with himself, he wrestled with God. Or maybe the final wrestle with himself was the wrestle with God. I don't know. So some of you might need to realize what you have. Or maybe you already have it. Stand in it and realize what's coming and keep that. I don't know. But that's exciting to know that wrestling might not be there. Or it's time to turn that into something. And the fact that you have or you are wrestling is highlighting a bigger point. So, shout out to all my Jacobs out there. Shout out to all my wrestlers. I'm excited about it. We're going to talk about Jacob a little more. You guys should go read it. Genesis 26, I believe. Just read his whole story. It's crazy. But it's all excited, and I'm excited for all of you. I'm excited for myself. So I hope it gives you peace. And I hope it keeps you really, I hope it keeps you going. So keep that in mind. I think something everybody needed to hear it. That's what it seemed like when I kept hearing it. Even Mama Answers had something. And protect your body too. Because a lot of this is all mentally. And there's a lot. You realize there's a big battle mentally we all have to go through. Last thing you need is being tired. Because I know how that makes me feel. So take care of yourself, baby, all right? I'm excited for it. And that is your philosophy. Take that to the bank. That is, make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watchlist in main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. The code loves you, baby. The code loves you. Shout out the cult. Hey, man, that's good. The PHILO pumped everything, huh? Those nets have tripled or quad. Those nets are like 300-400%. So those net plays are up a lot. You can do what you want on that one. Net's good. I think Overstock wants to hit a high. Didn't Roblo? I think Roblo blowing. Yeah, Roblox about to hit 82. And a good PHILO. Mm-hmm. Damn. Speaker check. Watch out. You're going to get a loud bass boom. 3, 2, 1.
in your band and you bullish. But baby, I'm not from Chicago. Heard me talking about Ivy and dripping the bad. They thought that I came from the hospital. No, I just came back from trading. Chest to the sun, no vacations. I'm really not trying to be flagrant when I tell you that most of my calls will be naked. Funny when I make a bad play, I get a standing ovation. It's like I'm addicted to antibiotics to try to get rid of this clap. But fuck it, I always come back in the AM to the GG. What's that stand for? I am not a drug dealer, I'm a landlord. On my Tennessee the roof, that Mercedes-Benz don't need one. I went from Bailey to Bel Air, from the slums to the Ville to the top of the hill to a street where you can't park a car without a parking pass. I'm trying to chill with my boys in the island off the coast, bar hopping like it's Alcatraz. Watching make moves like a salsa class. Plus I got so many bars like the 1 minute chart. I already know you can't handle it. You ain't making moves, you a mannequin. You ain't got that flame, that candlestick.
They ain't got that flame. Tell them it's a coat, not a game. Walk through the mud and the rain, just bring a little hope to the people in pain. I don't want lies, I want honesty. Negative vibes bother me. Stay up on your grind until you make it out of poverty. You ready? I'm ready. Let's get it, my bag on heavy. I'm zoom to the Fetty. My pockets look full, not empty. You loaded, I'm loaded. We never gon' fold, you know it. That's fast right there, go quote it. It's coke, we goated. Different level, it's level, untold. They watching, we popping like options. You know, it's real, it's really real. Like PHILO time. Cause you can't help but make a meal if your people blind. Restless, cause I've been up grinding, I just want the Lexus. Cooking up like I'm making breakfast. Oh, I'm eating good, but you know I had to bless it. Looked inside the mirror, told my demons hit the exit.
That was Benny, that was level. Fuck the demons, fuck the devil. Throw the pebble, be successful. You can't tell me code ain't special. I got rich, I made a stencil like a chair. It's really simple, the framework is intellectual. Ay, like curry on the chain, my bury in a way that I know you know the name. You ain't never seen my face, but I watch us in the game. Did it with a couple plays, let me kick a little lesson. You ain't never get a chase. What's yours, you always guess what I'm really trying to say. Longer that you want the stock, more that it's getting safe. You like the shit I say, I ain't trying to make it stay. Hey, I'm hitting plays, I'm hitting waste. Your portfolio all day, smiles filled with
ADT chatter.
Amazon and Facebook, you probably know the names. You
ADT chatter, check it.
Bought a course to trade. Benny, get some clothes and buy the clothes this shit. Clap them if they talking on some hopeless shit. Cause I've been there and going back. I told y'all that I'm focusing. I know they getting mad. The news is fair as well as motivating. Let's go and a shout out to the vets. Hit the players, then we sending in the jets. Don't be shy, you could send a pray request. And the list got everything you missed. I love y'all, baby. It's a cup. 2020. Talk to me in 2030.
You know what it is, baby. Cold music, 2020, we coming. Watch out, on the radar. Tell them I just want the Lexus. We out here making moves, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, I really like this.
Yeah, be careful on that one. I put out a stream alert, but that could have been it's totally a rumor. Totally rumor and unconfirmed. But shout out to Uncle, baby. Uncle answers on Spotify. Those what's it called? That net play is up a lot. That's $20. That's 500%. So you have $100. Every $20 turned into 500 on that net play. So you could ghetto spread it or take it. It's up to you. I might push it to the wall so I could make a YouTube video about it. But you should probably watch your portfolio. Okay? Love you. God bless you. So don't be dumb. Josh trying to market this play. Well, nah, man. I got inspired by lending tips. So, and that's why. But, yeah, great start to the week. I just want you guys to be smart about it. That's it. A lot of things have hit. Today, again, this is why we waited a couple months for some good trades, right? Y'all thought. Oh, and Ben on the y'all killed it on the dono. Y'all showed too much love today. I think y'all really, it's showing. It's good, huh? It's good, baby. On. Amen. Playboy, baby. Today's been a lot of different things. We love you, Ben. Love it. Sold out way too early. Why do I still feel like this? We just ended the PHILO, but it kind of talked about this. I think you're wrestling with yourself, with perfection. You're not going to get everyone perfectly. Even if you sold out 10% more or less, you probably would have felt the same way. Just run it. Just take it. Just accept it. Be like, wow, I like it. I love it. I feel it. That's it. Just run with it. It's okay. That's it. We could only, I wish I had 50,000 more Roblox. And then you're going to be like, I wish I had 50,000 Roblox. And then someone's going to be like, I wish I had 5 Roblox. And then someone's going to be like, I hate Roblox. So you know what I'm saying? Just take it in. Just enjoy the moment. But you'll get better and better with it. But you're always going to have a margin. You see what I'm saying? Like every company in the world has a margin. Why wouldn't you in your trading? You see what I'm saying? TOT is up because of the bond auction, which this is a very bullish sign. I left too many things out here. Smell. I don't like the smell. I left. Is that coming from there? You cook food? Lending tips. I'm like I felt like a chihuahua right there. No, it wasn't me leaving. It was lending tips cooking some shit in the fucking. This guy walks into my house, man.
It's showtime!
Whoa, it's a voice crack. Wow, there you go.
Hey, what's up, everybody? I miss you guys. You guys miss me? No one misses me anymore?
You might give some of them anxiety.
Why?
Because then they're going to hear you and just think I'm going to disappear.
That's like a hint that you're leaving for a day. Well, you left for 2 days. Dang.
And what did I come back with? A lot of plays.
Oh.
I came back with a lot of good plays.
I was going to say something else.
Oh.
We came back with some plays. Yeah, but you made them before you left. You just...
No, not all of them. Some of them while I was there, a little mix of both.
I like the Pelosi portfolio, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
Pelosi alerts?
I'm canceling my scream alerts right now.
You're gonna go for Pelosi.
I'm gonna go Pelosi alerts.
All right,
free 99, bro. It's just you're a month delayed, but
it's very competitive. She's still good.
It's a hot market, bro. It's a hot market. Are you talking to yourself?
I don't know.
So I was at a stoplight. Sorry. This just goes to the inflation play. And this is no joke. This is a true story. I pull up to a stoplight. I'm sitting there minding my own business. A car pulls up next to me. It's a Toyota Corolla. The guy rolls down his window. He's wearing a hooded sweatshirt, and he starts throwing gang signs up. At me. And I'm like looking around. I'm like, is this fool talking to me? Like, what's going on? And then he pulls out a stack of cash. It had to be at least like $4 or $5 grand in 20s and hundreds. I'm going to say 10 grand to make the story a little better. But he pulls out this stack of cash and he's like dancing. And I'm like, dang, bro, this guy just hit Dogecoin or inflation, man. Like that guy should.
Oh, totally crypto. Totally
had
crypto.
to be crypto.
Totally crypto. That's crazy. But why? Well, you didn't do any? And
I didn't do it.
That's the end of the story.
That's the end of the story.
He drove off.
He drove off, and then I was kind of following him, but not really. And he was just not throwing it, but waving it outside
to like everybody,
to everyone. Like he just hit the lotto.
It was just him in the car.
Just him in the car, hooded sweatshirt, a hoodie on. Like it was crazy. Like I don't even know what music he was listening to. It's inflation. It's inflation, bro. That guy should not have $5 grand just dancing around. I don't want to judge the guy, but
I don't think it's about. I mean, in general, I just think that's very dangerous.
It's not. Yeah, I was like, why wouldn't someone just follow him around and then wait?
Why am I so paranoid? I won't even like. I feel like you shouldn't show anybody that like in public. I'll be like, nah, man. Like
he was hype, bro. He was hype. I had no idea that you should like. I haven't seen cash in a minute. Like you know me, I don't want any cash. I'm all digital.
This guy uses a Robinhood card.
Oh, I got hacked. Did I tell you I got hacked? My Robinhood card? Some guy in Dubai was using my Robinhood card.
No.
He bought like a TV, but luckily Robinhood blocked it after the fact. I don't know, man. Be careful.
What?
They got me, bro.
Yeah.
In Dubai. I'm like, I never went to Dubai, did I? Yeah, I didn't go to Dubai.
He only bought a TV?
He only bought a TV, but he was testing it.
On a TV?
He can't really buy much on my Robinhood, bro. Not in Dubai.
He got margin called at Best Buy. They're like, he needed, there's something that doesn't say decline. It says T margin, T+2. I don't know what this means.
Dude, it's crazy. Well, How was today? It looks like it was a good day.
Great. Roblox. I mean, Roblo came
81 for Roblo?
through. I was trying to buy more in the morning, and I slipped up.
Nah.
I just waited, and then my. How do you feel about the Stellar purchase? Because
Stellar is that crypto, right?
Yeah.
I don't agree with it, obviously.
I don't.
I didn't agree with
this guy's been saying short real estate for like 5 years.
Yeah, but you were the one who said don't buy the shitty coins.
I agree.
Someone pull that up. Someone pull that up.
Don't pull it up. Don't pull it
in
up.
the videos.
No, I agree. I agree 100%. I mean, it's not. I still feel this is what I said though. Like after everything now, like I mean, Nancy buying Roblox confirms my growth thesis. Go watch the Roblox video. What was I saying? I said real estate and other investments, real estate's already getting difficult and high. Pretty much, I think if you've hit every check mark, if you have Bitcoin, Ethereum, a long-term, real estate, multiple real estate, you're even getting in on the stupid shit on the flips, and if you have every single point checked and you just have a lot of cash sitting there, at that point, it wouldn't really hurt, especially with Ripple and all that other stuff. It's hard to at that point. What else am I going to buy? It's either
but
double.
Why wouldn't you buy more Ethereum, more Bitcoin?
I just did already. That was 3 months ago.
But keep pumping into those.
But
those are at least qualified.
I can't do. It's for even that house I was explaining yesterday. When I was like, that price seems high, and you're like, no, you bought that. It's because last time you were getting all these other properties, it was different. But that was only 3 to 6 months ago. So that's why I'm saying I was just like, I can't.
So you think this thing's gonna go where? XLM.
I don't care.
It's just
better than cash for a little bit, but I still have a lot of cash. But that's what but I still have stocks, and I still have good quality, and I still have all of this other stuff, and it's still earnings. You see what I'm saying? That's where it's getting to the point. It's not saying I have so much money I don't know what to do with it. It's saying even all of you, if you've capitalized on already good investments, this is just how I'm broadening out with the market. That's it. I can't keep focused because, again, what happens if Uber and all those other ones come down, I'm dropping. So essentially, I'm broadening out. That's the way I see it.
This guy buys XLM and he upgrades to Coinbase Pro. When did you upgrade to Coinbase Pro?
I didn't. I always had it, but I was like, it sounds too
too high tech.
Yeah, but then I checked the fee, so it would have charged me $400 if I wanted to buy 15, 20 grand of XLM. It would have charged me $400 in commission. But if I just go to pro.coinbase and then I had to deposit new money anyways, so I said okay, it went right through it, and then I only had to pay $100 in fees so I saved 300% on fees, but that's it.
So the Coinbase IPO is tomorrow. We're buying that. Am I allowed to go ham? Do we have a approval?
If it hits the criteria,
yeah, screw the criteria, bro. Ain't nobody want to hear about your criteria.
Overstock. Well, you should have went if you really wanted to. That's
about overstock.
Then you're good.
I think I didn't sell out. I got an option.
This already sounds dumb.
Yeah, and then
he said, "I think I didn't sell out. I think what do you mean?
I thought they just like close out the transaction. Like, oh, okay, but I got I guess I exercised it, and so I had 100 shares. Overstock.
So you bought a weekly.
I bought a weekly.
You didn't sell it.
I didn't sell it because I was working.
Yes, you got exercised.
So I got exercised.
That's good in this case.
In this case, it worked out good. Monday, Tuesday, I was fine, and then I just sold it this morning.
Well, I like it. That's the play.
Yeah.
But we already profited. That's the thing. Tomorrow we'll find out. But I think it's already part of it.
Microsoft? That's not. I was like, Microsoft's at $800. That's crazy. What's Microsoft at?
Microsoft did good today.
Pelosi.
Pelosi bought $3.3 million.
Because Pelosi was listening to my stream and she thought it was you, and she was like, "Yeah, this guy's really smart."
Pelosi, I wish I could say that. It's either we actually really had Pelosi in here,
Pelosi's got a grandchild watching the stream. There's enough evidence now.
What else do you think?
Why wouldn't she get Roblox in the IPO stage, like work with a bank?
Because you'd have to disclose that on the filing.
Okay, disclose it.
But it looks less suspicious or less. I mean, it all looks suspicious, but I think it's the weirdest thing.
I don't know how to say it. I downloaded the game. It's just not for me, bro. It's not for
me. It's okay. This is Lending Tips. Lending Tips is trying to say Roblox is shit. Is that he doesn't understand it. Even Lending Tips doesn't get the Roblox.
I don't see how you guys sit there and play that.
I don't play it, but it's a very
like
good
the
game.
Kids.
There's a whole economy built around it.
I know, it's really weird.
And
It's
now
like towns and...
even government, even Nancy trying to govern Roblox. Come on.
Nancy's the president.
Nancy's
in Roblox land.
She's and also America.
And America. Is it Roblox or Roblex?
I don't know. I think Roblox. Roblox. That's a good question.
Why did they make these companies like you can't pronounce them? Palantir, what? Abivi. I still don't know how to say any of them.
I've just messed all of you up. I know how to. I do know how to pronounce them, and I don't.
You know how to read that magic spell, but you don't know how to say Palantir.
Yeah, that was crazy. Roblox. Everyone just types it out.
Yeah, Roblox.
Roblox. You get Robux in Roblox. Yeah, so Roblox.
It's weird, bro. Shout out to Nancy.
Yeah, but it's been a good day so far, though. I think a lot of things, and then crypto you think is sketchy.
Crypto, something's up with crypto. Someone's like, yeah, it's the IPO tomorrow. I'm like, nah, man, we knew about this.
Well,
IPO.
and the CPI, and crypto is just normally, crypto is always going to be a leading, Bitcoin mainly is going to be a leading indicator of inflation. And the bigger it gets, I have Watchlist videos on this at the beginning of the year, and I said the bigger crypto gets, the more weight it shows with inflation. So today was also the CPI, and that was highly looked towards. The market didn't do anything because of earnings, but overall, I think the CPI could have been the underlying, not to mention Coinbase IPO. That's it. Wall Street is recognizing the biggest crypto brokerage in the world tomorrow.
Yeah, but
and they're going to pay a premium.
Who's piling into this crypto? Are they big businesses or the retail investor or both?
I
don't think the retail investor knows what CPI is.
Oh shit! Ethereum breaking out 23.12.
Ethereum's killing it.
Mm-hmm. So even then though, this is chasing alpha. Look at more. Just in general, I got 15-20% overnight on that shit, whereas all day with Ethereum was 9%. But like I've always said, though, Ethereum is going to have way more safety than any of the other coins. That's the only difference. But I still am weighted way more heavy here. So it's still beautiful, but that's crazy. Archite, Palantir breaking. But I don't know. I think crypto has to do with Coinbase as well as, what's it called? The Coinbase IPO as well as inflation.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I think there's some tin involved. There's something going on.
All that is that what happens when I say stuff?
I've never seen this much green in the crypto world.
I've never seen it hold up this long.
Yeah.
It usually goes away after 2 months, a month and a half.
This is nuts. China. Just joking. Don't ban me. Oh, man. What else you guys got?
I love it. I finally figured out how some people interpret. Yeah. That's it. I'll say all this and it just comes down. I don't believe you. That's it. Though. That's a good. I think there's
the whole point. That's the whole point of having this channel is to come up with your own thesis.
I agree. So why don't you believe me now? Give me a counter argument. Give me something good.
I believe you based on history. Like you said, it has never held up this high. Look at your Coinbase right now. Everything is green.
It's just dope.
But look at the prices. Everything is green. I've never seen that. And
this is not even counting the Stellar. You know that? The Stellar is on the Pro. So this is separate from the Stellar gain too. That's what I'm saying. The fact that you got a pop it should have died here. It should have died in March. And the fact that it came back up and then still this changes the whole chart for all of it, that it's crazy. But that's not even counting. But what? So pulling it up, that's it?
Pull up the prices. Can you pull up the prices?
What do you want to see?
Everything is green. I've never seen everything green.
Uniswap.
I've never even heard of Uniswap.
I don't even know what that is.
You heard of Unisom to sleep.
Let's see. Everything. I've seen days where everything's up.
There we go. The graph. Poor guy.
Yeah, what did you have to do to fuck up today? Sushi coin. Oh. No, that sucks. My sister's getting clapped on sushi coin. That's it.
But look, everything is green. There's never been a day like this where it's held up and it's all green. And it's not because of Coinbase IPO tomorrow. There's just not.
Why not? But why not?
Because we've known about it for months.
Exactly. And people are dumb. And people get all excited. People are going to get excited the day before. And then now, as it's getting more and more closer to the day that it's going to not only happen, but now the valuation is going to go up. People are getting exuberant with it. And again, inflation, Powell, everybody. This is what I said. With inflation, it's going to come in waves. So the same, you even reminded me yesterday with the property. You just said, dude, $2 trillion just got pumped into the system. Why? We forgot about that because the S&P had a bad 3 weeks.
Yeah.
That's it. Is that you? Everybody got an iWatch
Yeah,
here?
bro. Apple calls on Apple. That's how we roll, bro. Yeah, but okay. Look at the stock market.
Just now, this is the wave. It's all coming back, and the whole time Bitcoin was leading. There's all this money. Everything slowed down for a month, even now, and then now it's going to come right back here. So what's the point?
My point is why is this wave? If you're saying it comes in waves, why is this wave bigger than all the rest of them? Today, specifically.
Well, for crypto,
For the market, even
the market's not doing anything. It's
but
just
the market's chilling.
It's in earnings mode, and
Yeah.
it's going up because it's broad. This is
But
now the
some of those
broadening
plays
effect.
have been going up exponentially, right?
Like which ones? Well, Roblox.
Roblox. Why would Roblox? Because of Nancy Pelosi.
Well, partly Nancy. Then they did a deal with Hasbro today,
Okay.
and then now, if you want to have the same logical consistency as my Coinbase with crypto, because of
Overstock,
growth. That's it. Like I bought Roblox. I said I was talking taxes and real estate in that video because I'm saying relative to where every other company was at, I'm getting more relative value with Roblox. I'd rather pay IPO premium than go and buy Snapchat still at $60 with 50 grand. This was that play. I said this was real. You had more value and growth with Roblox than any other company 3 weeks ago. That's just what happened. And then now that makes sense with the same play. Overstock. We hit it and we killed it, but that's related to crypto and, again, relative value. And for me to start picking out value, and value been the last winner for the last 3 months, I don't think that's crazy.
I don't think it's crazy, but why did the SPY go up almost 15 points in less than a week?
That was everything because the bonds chilled out. That's it. So now we
You don't find it weird that the bonds just stalled?
No. It had to. I find the more weird that they went up like that, or that the bond yields rose that fast, that quickly with no other reason is weirder than it stopping and finally basing out in a market that should be slow. I don't know.
I still don't believe you, bro.
And tax fears, yeah, there was tax fears, infrastructure, all that. I agree. There's a lot to it, man. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot to it. I don't think so. I think it's a good conversation for sure, but just, we will find out too. Because again, I could be totally wrong here too, and at the same time, I think that's just what's happening. It seems like a lot of people are right in one area for a little bit, and then a little bit of time goes by. Like, we were looking wrong on certain aspects. Well, we kept hitting the value, but then people are like, look at this run, look at this run. So time will tell in both the short and long term, but I still think my broader thesis was just money in general flowing out there. I think it hits, and it like that's why you see the Corolla guy.
Same with the Corolla guy that was wild, man. That's never happened before. Just throwing gang signs and flashing money. I'm like, dude, never mind. How about real estate? Do you see that one I sent you where
I read it.
okay.
I read it to the chat.
That's nuts.
Yeah, I said.
Come on.
I said
and we offered $9.95.
I said I felt poor after that. I said, wow.
We offered $9.95 cash.
Was that
was for something else?
for
For one of my clients, $9.95 cash, and they took a $1.2 million offer
with 900 down.
With 900 down.
Yeah.
I'm
poor. I feel poor after that.
Who is coming up $300,000?
Or maybe it's just Nancy Pelosi and she knows. That's what I'm saying. It's just like that's what's happening, because it's like somebody at this point, why the hell would you buy that shit?
That's you. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. I don't like it, especially in my position. Real estate, all I'm depending on now is purchases. The refi biz is gone. There's few and far between. I got to be a day trader now, bro. Day trader.
Hits one Microsoft.
And a Compass play, bro. No, but real estate's wild. This whole thing is wild. You have to admit this whole thing is wild.
I know, but I'm fully positioned, and I made fucking 20 grand in a week on Bitcoin. What do you want me to do?
I don't know, man. Just, I guess, hold on
That's
for dear life.
That's what I'm saying. But this is the problem I've said from the beginning. I've said it's bullshit. That at the end of the day, the average Joe gets fucked by all of this. Whereas the people with inflation, the people with first access to the money are going to win, and it's going to come in fucking waves like this, and it's going to be annoying and confusing. And at the end of the day, before you know it, if you're not buying certain things, you're getting clapped.
So If you're not buying certain things, and if you're buying stuff like GME and AMC, you're gonna get clapped.
And then just wait. Now, give it another fucking month or two. What's going to happen now when even more things balance? That's why I said the biggest risk in this market, like it's not real estate coming down. It's all of this shit moving up and then real estate stops. Or then we start buying like if Roblox stops and then all the other stuff goes crazy, that's where you're going to get clapped. Yeah. You see? So this is where, honestly, this is raising the potential. It is weird to you now. But if things kind of backtrack and it turns into like a stagflation, and assets that's the most dangerous thing I could see right now.
So what are those triggers? What am I looking for in those triggers?
Things randomly slowing down like we saw the last couple weeks, but not bouncing back up. But then still remaining kind of elevated, pretty much widening too much. The market widens too much, everything is going to, then that's where people are going to start taking losses because people are buying in really, really high. Then there's still the inflation, but then they don't see the gain. So,
and you're dealing with big money. You're dealing with big money.
There's a lot of big money out there, and they're fucking everything up.
And they want more money.
It's just out there's so many people now with access to stuff, and people are doing it there that they're going crazy as well too. They could front run. You could front run. That's what I'm saying. If Biden signs that 40-year mortgage shit, we will have 4 months to front run real estate ahead of the average American. Even people in Chad is not an average American. If you're listening to this right now.
Anymore, yeah.
Because they're going to fucking get some. At least if they listen eventually after the last 4 times.
Early worm gets the birds. You know how we roll. How about that thing, that Black Swan 2 weeks ago with that?
Archegos?
Yeah, so that had an effect on the market, or no?
Up $6 billion. That was as far as it went. No contagion.
I know, but the week before, we saw the market dip a little bit, and I think it was because of that, right?
Yeah, well, we still had the bond issue. There was still uncertain. We were still saying, when are bonds going to stop? And now bonds stop, and everyone's like, why is it stopping? No, it's like we were waiting for that. So that's it.
It's crazy.
Dude in a Corolla hit Roblox. Anything can happen.
Did I tell you what happened on my stream? That one day we had Joe Biden up. He was doing a speech, and I forgot to take the stream off of DVR mode. And so we had a clip. We had a 10 at 10. Oh, we probably shouldn't talk about this. We had a 10 at 10, and everyone listed their, top 10 in the chat. And then, an hour later, Biden comes on, and Biden's talking, and we're all talking trash about Biden. And then some random guy's, talking about 10 still because he was still, an hour behind. And it was the funniest thing because we were talking about Biden. And it was just, you had to be there. It was this horrible story.
Okay.
You had to be there. I feel like I just told a dream.
That's cool, bro.
If you were there, you know. If you were there, you know.
Yeah, I wish they could see me. I'm just...
Okay. Yeah, it was a cooler story in my head and in real life.
That was dope. He's like, I left it on DVR, and then this guy was, talking while the DVR is on. And
it's a cool story, bro. Oh, man. Anyways, I got to go.
Yeah, man.
Mic drop. See you guys tomorrow.
All right.
1 p.m.
Perfect. Everything good? We got everything, deposits chill? You all right? We good.
See if the check bounces.
That's it. If this check doesn't bounce, we secured another one. I'm telling you, they're giving out real estate now. Offers kind of go through. Not really. Then that was a counter. There's a counter to that. Early bird. Early worm gets the bird, baby. Early worm gets the bird. You know that? I can't believe Ethereum's going. But, yeah, I don't know. How do you guys feel? Lending Tips is tripping out. He thinks the market is – he thinks all of this is crazy. I think it's been a good idea, though. Or been a good week so far. Good start to the stream. Or start to the week. What about the seizure of Ever Given by the Egyptian government? We don't play, baby. We should roll an order when there's the least amount of time, depending on it. It's completely, I'm loving today. Very good. I don't like all this pumping. Bubble will pop. Feel I'm not going to be able to get a hold of a clasp 9 into property. Yeah, you will. Again, you'll have a lot of time. They're just getting in very, very early to a degree. But then again, there's still risk on the table. That's just the problem. That's why I don't like any of this. Although we see things pump up and you see values go up, and whether it's real estate to everything else, I don't like. I mean, there's still risk on the table. Do you guys get that? That's why some of you are still worried about this. But there's risk. There's no other way to put it. That's what kind of, dampens this. Yeah, the SAP. I'm still down on the SAP, surprisingly. You did call this coin value due to inflation. The video's on spot. Honest, I mean, I'm at this point. I mean, the videos in all of 2021. I've been talking about this, like from Watchlist to weekend videos to giving examples of the plays that I've done. At this point, I mean, it's like this whole idea of value and this value rotation it's existing in ways, but then it's also related to this whole money supply issue. This is very macro in a weird way. I mean, it's there. Like, that's it. Like, that's why, we're able to benefit off of a lot of this stuff. Some people were saying the SAP shot up, but that's it. Net new high of the day. I forgot we're in that one. So I'm still holding that. Those are 20 cents to $1.20 right now. Why the 40-year mortgage a big thing? It'll increase demand a lot. Like a lot. You think we should take profits on crypto, or should I treat it like Abivai? It depends. I mean, like if you have enough to get a house, I mean, you're going to be at a different stage. I mean, my first time I ever saw crypto go up a lot, at one point I did use it for some real estate. So I bought a house owned by my mother-in-law, and my brother-in-law just told me a kid died in this house back in the day. Is there any way I could find out if someone did? My wife is tripping. Not at post. I mean, you only have to disclose of a death in a property within 1 year. Clapped. I'm up. Semi-clapped. Hello? Well, I was answering the question. Someone said that someone died in the house. You can't check. You usually only have to disclose within 1 year if there's a death on the property. Other than that, you should be good. But if you want to sell me the house, I'll buy it. Fucking Roblo. $28% on that. Damn. So we got now the leaps on Overstock. When Overstock gets momentum, it's going up so much higher. But the premium's a little bit dicey there. See, Overstock leap, we have 30%, 9% on the equity from yesterday. Equities in the long term, we have 20% flat. You can't use crypto for a house. Bank of America told me it was dirty money. Got to wait 90 days for it to be okay. That's with any money. It's called seasoning assets. But depending on your mortgage broker or how you do it or the type of loan, you could adjust that. But usually you should have. That's why accounting and taxes in a tax professional will be best for you. Need to deliver order for our business. Shout out to Stream Alerts, baby. We got you. We got you on these. And even then, DoorDash comes up now. Oracle's popping. Oracle 52-week high. Oracle's been on a little run there. DoorDash popping up a little bit right now. I think our plays from yesterday are clapped. A little bit, mostly. Yup. How's that net? That net could be great, bro. The NVIDIA, dude, the volume on net, too. This one might be a really good... Man, it's only Tuesday? Actually, it's actually a really good one. You don't think Overstock already made the Coinbase move? It potentially could have. I mean, I don't think that's out of the question, to be honest with you. But the real question is I think there's going to be a short-term move with Coinbase and then a long-term, if that makes sense. So that's why I like this play, because Overstock, I think I'm probably going to hold, just because I'm looking at it more where I think this is part of the move, but I think there's going to be more of a, even if it comes down, it's going to pretty much start tracking Coinbase to a degree. Does that make sense? Not that it has a lot of room, but there's a lot of time. So yes, it's going to be broken up in portions, like right before it IPOs, when it IPOs, and then, the rest of the story. Do they live happily ever after? That's what I'm waiting for. How do you feel about SPY having 13 consecutive green days? It's good. I thought, it's 13's just a scary number for some people if you're superstitious, but other than that, people have brought the breadth up and all of that. I just think it's coming into earnings mode, and even the days before have already been crazy. What do you do if you don't have all of the boxes checked and not enough for another property yet? Wait for assets to dip a little bit. Get a property, or you could you could find a property if you want at some degree. You could get a cheap one, like you could still start with just a cheap property anywhere, if anything, or you wait. Otherwise, going back to some of the other better quality assets long term like that might be good. Not a lot of people seem to associate Overstock with crypto. I just thought furniture. That I've always associated with crypto, because again, when we read their filings, they've been doing it since 2014, 2015. Learn, $41 takeover chatter. LRN, be careful on that one. We got to confirm news. Flipkart closed, so be careful. LRN, it's popping on takeover chatter. Unconfirmed. The rumors confirmed. Well, don't spend more than $1 for a 40 contract. I don't know about that one. Is it? It looks confirmed, but why is that? It's a small volume on there. We could be either really early on it or it's going to be a total whiff. Be careful. I'm content for today. We have like 600% on the other one. I got the Roblo. I got the Overstock. I am now that's it. But this one is either going to pop really big or it's going to be a dud. Like, look at that chain. Just don't spend, again, if it's a buyout at 41, be careful, but it's not having that same reaction. We can be that earlier, but then at the same time, it made, that's always just sketchy news especially without an immediate reaction. Early worm gets the bird. I like. Jesus, here's my thesis. Tesla. I have JP Morgan. I have Old Place that we made free a while ago. I like Net is actually holding up. I'm very, very surprised. So I'm writing that one out. But, we got a good call out on the entry. I'm even saying, $1 for 20 cents to $1, you ghetto spreading that or taking that. You can't be too pissed off at that. I'm still holding my play, but it's still early. You could get those. I haven't done anything. I mean, I put $20 down. I'm gonna make a YouTube video. Y'all do whatever you want. I made you 500% though, so do it. Just do whatever you want, man. If you haven't seen the market now, y'all need to be okay. You know what I'm saying? Y'all need to, like, every time when the plays start hitting, you remember you're gonna have to make your decisions on here. But at the same time, if you're more prone to be a baby, I don't know. That's it. Like, what I'm trying to say, you gotta react. You're gonna have to react. You're gonna miss some. You're gonna do too early. Some you're gonna do too late. But you have to be what you're comfortable with. Don't get in this fucking mood where, okay, I'm winning today, I'm excited, and then tomorrow you're gonna get really depressed if it goes down. Okay, because that's what happens. That's what the whole market does. That's what Warren Buffett and Benjamin Graham say. The market gets very over exuberant, and it thinks it's worth more than what it is. It's very hyper. One play hits, two play hits. You're like, woo! I want to. Now you're gonna buy more. Now you're like, okay, it's good. But then, if it goes down, and then and then it reverses, you're gonna feel the opposite way. You see what I'm saying? So don't let that get to you. Just keep that in mind. Let your cash balance be the biggest dictator of all of it. At the end of the day, having cash is how I've played a lot of this. And riding through the last couple months, we've been putting our long terms. I've been getting stuff more equity. We've had some option trades here and there. It was harder to hit some. And then you've seen what the market was trading like. But watch your balance. Watch your cash. Be wise with that. That is what's going to keep you alive. And you have an event here, and you know that. So any of these events, just be smart with it. But some you're going to hit, some you're going to be late on. When it comes to it, but when you have them too, you're gonna have to take something. Eventually, for some of you guys, and also your situation is gonna be different. You see what I'm doing and how I'm playing things. You have to react at your level there. Palantir 24 up 4%. It's not even power hour. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have the news. I said LRN is unconfirmed. I didn't play it. I don't like it so far. Oh, Palantir event tomorrow? Riot for the long term, I'm not a fan. I mean, at this point, I would rather get never. I'm just kidding. I would just rather get Bitcoin or Ethereum. Or even, it sucks that Overstock's already up 20%. Do you see what I'm saying? That's just like a whole different, that whole value thing I'm trying to tell y'all. It's so crazy how it changes that. I don't like any of the other, like the technical Bitcoin companies on the stock market I don't like. I like Overstock because it has the exchange, and now we're going to get Coinbase tomorrow. But even then, it took me a while to finally buy that. Yeah, Ethereum has a lot of volume right now. It's bouncing between the 2300s. MicroStrategy's solid, but they're expensive. But I like them. That one I like more. That one's just out of my... I don't know if you're getting value or if you're just on par. Bought 3, sold 2, letting the other one ride, baby. Hey, man. There you go. That's all. If you got more than one, that's even better. But again, too, I only bought one of those for a reason. Those are the small plays. We could hit them, but you want to keep those small, too. But good work either way. It's all relative to how much you're trading with and what your goal you're trying to accomplish. If the housing market crashes, does the interest rate go up? It will probably eventually come down, so they would try to save the market. Spotify, 290. Oh, we're really coming back on that one now. No, it looks the same. Let me see. My price is 320. So if I want to do the wheel, I need to get back 3,000. Yeah, I need to get $3,000. Damn. Those aren't going up. I could sell these 330s, get back 3,000, and get $1,000 gain on there if it hits for options or for earnings. Hey, the premiums aren't jacking up. Tesla again. Tesla up 8%. Again, a lot of big growth moves here. Look at this SPY, bro. That's straight up. Straight up. It's lit. Yeah. My voice is getting clapped. I need to calm down. It's lit. Straight up. It's lit. Mama. Wait. Just building for a bigger drawback. Again, the momentum's there with the market. I mean, at least I think I know what's going to happen. I think your drawback is going to have to come from global. It's going to have to be global economics. It's either, I mean, honestly, if things inflate too much, it's just going to have to piss off. Like, it starts weakening the Chinese currency, or it spills over into the Russia-Ukraine oil situation. Other than that, you're going to need an earnings Grim Reaper. Aguero's brother the Netflix. Colin GM on the Watchlist. Or bad banker. That's what I'm saying. A black swan on the earnings could actually justify that. Otherwise, you're fighting you're chasing the wind. You know, you can't fight the wind. There's the momentum there. There's no reason to come down until it's actually there. SCR will be a play. You can take it. It's just going to be hard to time it. I'd rather confirm the Russia-Ukraine thing and then find the opportunity from there. Who do you think first will war first? Russia, Ukraine, or Russia and Ukraine don't fight. Russia just takes over Ukraine. Like that's the problem that they have. Like that's why if it goes down like that again, it's just Russia is Debo. It's a different dynamic. Yeah, ETA Ethereum is at 2,300. It's fighting though. It's having these pops and then it's coming down here, but it's fighting at that 2,300 level. It's gonna be an interesting market close. Now we have people there. It's different, but so is the administration. Again, this is what I brought up historically. Last time there was Russia and Ukraine, it was under Obama's administration. Putin was very provocative towards he moved in under that same climate. That's why he's doing it again. So what Putin is doing right now it's not World War. He's just playing Biden. He's literally trying to see how far he could push Biden again at it, because it's the same administration that let him get away with it last time. So they're trying to push it, and again, that's where they're probably going to lead to sanctions and all that. But he's trying to push an envelope. Again, he's sending troops right now at the border of you. It's wild. But that's how it all started in 2014. He doesn't see, again, as much as some of you would love to call Biden weak. He's trying to find an answer. That's what he's trying to figure out. He's trying to see, what are you going to do? That's it. Because it's a difficult thing to answer. It's a very difficult dilemma to say you can't go there when they say come here. How are you going to stop me from doing that? So he's testing the waters. I would say more or less. But it's the same climate as last time. So he's trying to see how far he can push it. Come on. You're going to push it? Bop it. Putin. Twist it, you prick. Yeah, come here. Watch, I'll show you what the fuck's gonna happen. You want fucking Ukraine? I'm gonna crane you. WWF. Give him the people's elbow. You know? Fuck this guy. Killer evil. God. Just buy Bitcoin. I love it. Big pop in the market. Again, earnings way, but watch the bank premiums. Yep, those net keep going. The nets keep going. Now those contracts, $20 to $1.50, $1.44 on the bid. Tight spread, too. So you could ghetto spread what? I mean, you could ghetto spread for $1. You could get your money back for a $1,000 gain, but it's only a $20 investment. Can't die in the living room, baby. Oh, we're just going to ignore 3% on UWMC? We're just going to ignore UWMC? I'm sorry, UW. I should have given you... This is what happens, UWMC. I don't give you your attention you deserve when you do good because everybody else doing good. My bad. My bad, dude. You know, I know there's a lot going on, but that's just what happens. This is what happens when you've let us down so many times. You know what I'm saying? UWMC is the bench warmer that scores like 3 buckets during the game. You know, like it's like a season high for him. But you were just playing the shittiest team. That's it. He just got more playing time today. That's it. Because everybody scored today. I think and now that's why. So like UWM, we're like everybody got a bucket, dude. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Like he's like, bro, I got like 6 assists. It's like, yeah, we squashed them today, man. Like, that's, come on. Come on. It's Alex Caruso. UMC's J.R. Smith. Yep. Pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, man. That's great. I still like UWMC. It just totally got overshadowed today. It'd be embarrassing if you didn't score today, UMC. Keep it up, though. Yeah, right? Pat Beverly's good. I like Pat Beverly. I like that lockdown D. Spots running up now, too. At least Overstock's chilling out a little bit. I like that net, though. That's going to be fun tomorrow. Again, to see how this continues will be fun. Roblo came down a little bit. The chip makers, surprisingly, though, a little bit squashed, except for the NVIDIA boom. NVIDIA chilled out all day, and now a lot of other things catching up. But SPY, again, small moves, but it's up there. Tech up almost 1%. SPY 0.3. NASDAQ barely green. Not even close. Again, just we bounced from that call out I had. But you can still see you're still at today's range. It's trading like literally the Dow looks like NVIDIA. XLM, whoa. I didn't even see that. Yeah, that's just going. That's good. That's only good because I bought it yesterday, so I'm proud of it now. That's my new I mean, that's it. I haven't bought a new crypto outside of Bitcoin and Ethereum or Ripple in a long time. And the Ripple I gave up on after the SEC. I still have it, but still. NASDAQ barely green. Oh, I said the Dow is barely red. NASDAQ killed it all day today. 1%. You haven't been super early lately, just 12 hours. I was waiting for some good setups. I mean, we got them. So I'm excited, like overstocking all the other ones. So we'll see. After that Ripple scandal, I switched to oat milk and the crypto now. I mean, I love Roblox now. That's good. That's good. A lot of you shit on me about 3 weeks ago. I appreciate it. XLM, that sketchy dude you don't really know that has occasionally fired 710s. Just even then, that's overall sketchy in general. Just be careful. You know what I'm saying? Even XLM is just not like that's it. XLM is just Vegas at that point, like real Vegas. Just like I don't even know, or it's just like you might get clapped. Like that's why you don't do drugs or anything. We need Mumu to play Roblox tonight. We should. I believe in you this time after snap. Believe me, Roblox isn't even that tight anymore. Like, we didn't have the same story. It's like, what? People shit on us for, like, 2 weeks? Like, Snapchat, bro. Like, we got that. We had to endure the hate for months. You know what I'm saying? Like, you had to, like, really show commitment. You had to go through earning seasons. Like, maybe we're not done yet with Roblox, but, like, this was just, like, 2 weeks of, like, all the GameStop people just getting mad. And, like, all the, like, people who thought they were really, really, like, just smart and superior. Like, why did you buy that? It's overvalued, but GameStop's at twice the valuation. Okay. I feel you. I feel. UWMC is more of a good story. UWMC is the new, that's like our cult bag, yes, that we're down on. All the other stuff is hitting. I mean, anything we've actively bought a large amount of money in has hit. Like actually, but the EEMs, those are like the puts, EEM, UUP, those got clapped a lot. But as far as like an equity purchase, UWMC and Big Commerce. Big Commerce, I only put $2,000 in. We did 1 month and we got clapped. But you know, we put big on we went big on UWMC. I did, at least. I went big on UMC. I went big on Snap. I went big on Roblox. I went big on the cryptos not too long ago. So that's it. Oh, Easy Go, but that was kind of so there's a lot of clappings in between there. And you're like, so I'm waiting for TrueCar. That was just a dream, man. Just a dream. T not doing super good or bad, but it's good. It pays dividend. We have very good dividend on it. So as long as it stays stable, you get 8%. Bro, that's crazy. I made almost 30% overnight on the... I'm mad at that. It's stupid. You just bought stream alerts, baby. Well, get ready. Better to have it and not need it than even not have it. Don't go crazy. Don't get caught up with the exuberance. Please use it appropriately. Would you do a meetup? I live in Washington. You're a true blessing in my life. You give me energy gifted to you by God. I appreciate that. That's very humbling. We are going to have a meetup. We were supposed to have it last year, and then COVID happened. But we have a big, what's it called? I mean, it's a very, you know, I am looking into it right now. Like, I'm actually we're trying to figure it out, how it's going to work with, like, liability and everything else, and what state we're going to do it in. But we want to make a free event. So that is in the goal. We have a special gift, too, for all the people who have supported for such a long time. Yeah, even the Stream Alerts people, all that. You know, it's going to – I have a lot of different ideas. I mean, the only thing that really got in the way was COVID. But, you know, we've still we've stuck to the plan. And we've been able to build a lot in the meantime. So just get ready. We'll see where we're going to do it. But it will be a free event also. So, you know, free event, and there is priority to people who have held it down for a long time. Just the, you know, OGs. Honestly, I thought about it yesterday. I was, you still don't get your stream alerts? Send an email. trainingfraternity@gmail.com. I was honestly thinking, because, like, at first we were trying to book it at, like, a venue, and, like, we were going to do it at, like, a conference center, shit like that. But I was thinking about it literally yesterday, and then I was like, yo, pretty much, I was like, all I need is a field. You know what I'm saying? I was like, we should just do the Colt Carnival. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, all we need is a field, get, like, little booths. Like, it just set up the different segments, because all of y'all are so different, and just let people just, like, you know, just have different booths, different. Y'all could even bring some of y'all want your companies out there. Some of y'all want to promote all the damn time. Okay, get a fucking booth. That's fine. You could, yeah, it'll be like Country Thunder. Maybe we get RVs. You bring your F-150, bring your Ram 3500, bring your Toyota Corolla. I don't know. That's it. You go a la carte. You can hang out with the crypto cult. Maybe you want to go somewhere else. Maybe you're like, yo, there's too many just weird people in here. Where the 710 at? Some of y'all will have a bar section. Not all of y'all drink. We'll have 21 and up. That's it. Stream alerts VIP section. Let's go. Yeah, the Lexus car show. Kids section. Don't bring your kids, please. There is no daycare provided. You get better. Hell no. We are not taking care of your damn fucking kids. Okay? That's it. You be like, Josh, stop cussing on stream. I'll be like, you showed up to a thing called a cult event in a field. Do not bring a child to this. That's insane. What were you thinking? I'm going to call somebody on you. It's like, you are insane. What has gotten into you? He's like, no, you can't explain that to anybody. So yeah, I don't know, but like we had our first initial plan was to do it at like a event center and like have it more formal. But yesterday I really was thinking, I was like, I just need a feel, bro, because I love y'all. As I'm telling you, I was thinking about the call. I was like, man, I forgot what somebody sent me. They sent me a nice message. And I was just like, man, I can't wait to see everybody and just vibe with everybody out there. I think it's going to be dope. But I was just, so I just need a field. That's it. That's it. 79 on net. That's $1. That's almost 1,000% on net. Net is $20 into $1.75 now. Cult meetup at Joshua Tree? No, you fucking druggies. That's it. I already see. Look, I say field, event. Y'all don't even hesitate. They're already like, Joshua Tree, I could send some psychedelics coming in. Chill the fuck out, man. This is a stock event. It's not like we gonna hang out. That's it, man. If any of y'all end up tripping, no, there is still like you are still a representation of the cult in yourself at the same time. Okay, y'all gonna be. That's it. He'd be like, I saw Josh's face. No, you didn't. Josh ain't even here. Everybody left, dude. Who the fuck you looking at? He's like, I saw Josh's face. I swear it was so wavy. No, dude. No, that's it. The event was last week. Okay, you missed the long term and the deposit, everything, dude. Come on. No. He's like, I found the pony. I didn't know the pony was a real pony. Dude, chill, dude. That'll be good. It'll be good though. Nah, we'll have fun either way. Y'all be responsible. I'm excited though. But yeah, so we will eventually. I'm sure you will get to meet me. You know, there's God's plan, baby. Let's let the timing come. Let's let the timing come. I'm not going psycho. I'm laughing because I know the truth in all of this. Like y'all, that's why we've had to think about a lot of different things setting up an event, and with the volatility and variability within the cult. That's why I have to, I got to account for a lot of things. That's why it's funny. Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. Y'all overstock dropping a little bit. I'm surprised it didn't break 80 strong. Someone say Dash. Dash is coming up, not too crazy. I think Roblo, everything. Again, look at the market. As the market goes back up and you get more broader strength here, some of those leaders are going to come down. None of this Kool-Aid is fizzy because Kool-Aid should never be fizzy. This is sketch, man. This cult. I said I am gonna be sketched out to the one guy who does bring Kool-Aid, though. You know there is. If I have an empty field and I feel like I could picture just one of the chat. Is that guy? It's always the guy in the chat always pitching some weird shit. You know, he's gonna be actually walking around with Kool-Aid. Be like, yeah, what's up? Mm-mm-mm. CCIV again. A lot of people calling that out right here. I know this CCIV. I just don't like it. It's done this how many times in the last week? Or I guess that was last week. Last Wednesday. So again, you had your pop. Here was your follow through. So just be careful with it. And the reason, again, SEC is also cracking down on SPACs. Did you know Satoshi Nakamoto translates into Central Intelligence in Japan? I saw that TikTok too. It was pretty funny. I think it might. I don't know. Any way to offset the loss I'm taking selling call credit spreads? Probably wait until earnings. Again, none of this is a recommendation. I push it out. I mean, you're always going to have that risk, but you're either going to get killed already now, or you could try to risk it for earnings and push it towards expiration. Enemy SPAC inbound. UAV online. We'll get them again next time. EA Sports. It's in the game. CCIV's popping. Until even SPY 3 about to hit 313. Time in the strategy EDM. I like Unk. Good guy. Ding 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 ding. I love it. Oh shit. 413, not 3. You're right. I don't know why I said 313. I think 413 is crazy. Damn, 413. We were talking AJ Mac 310. That's crazy. Shop, new high of the day. Snap green. PayPal hitting a high. CCIV is still going. Well, if you lose today, but we donate on our down days, could we still lead in the league, baby? Hard. Let's go, baby. It was only 2 plays today. It was just literally overstock in Roblox. Not to mention just the crypto bullshit and then all the other. And then that one net play. I didn't think that net would hit like that either. That's why I kept small. But we love you, baby. God bless you. That net's pumping, though. Crypto, everything just went up. Right now, Bitcoin hit a new high. Ethereum hit a new high. Everything in the crypto space the last 2 days there's a lot of debate we had on it, but there's many, many reasons right now why it would be going up, relative to the Coinbase IPO and everything else tomorrow. Did you buy more overstock? Not today, no. Yesterday we did, and then in general, it put in a lot of work today. Best seafood place in La Jolla? I don't even know. I mean, there's like bougie places, and then there's just places like on the water. Not even La Jolla, even like downtown. There's like Anthony's. That's just a solid one. Or George's at the Cove. But then I can't keep saying any of the other places. George's at the Cove is just nice. That's like if you want like a real bougie, like on the water, on the cliff type thing. Yeah, but the best place isn't in La Jolla. That's what I say. The best seafood place will not be in La Jolla, sadly, in a weird way. The Marine Room, I think the Marine Room is closed though, because COVID. San Diego? They want seafood recommendations.
Good seafood? Or like a view?
Oh, that's what exactly. Good seafood or a view. I say it's not in La Jolla. I need to go pee.
I forgot my shoes, so I had to come back. What kind of seafood? I'm Mr. San Diego, self-proclaimed Mr. San Diego. Seafood, you might as well just go to Red Lobster, bro. If you want a view, go Marine Room, George's, Jake's. There's a place in Coronado. I forgot the name. Pio's maybe. One of those is seafood. But yeah, if you want seafood, go to Ensenada or something, man. The Brig. I mean, there's no, you just want a good view. Are you going on a date? Like, what are you doing? Like, explain to me. There's a couple places in La Jolla, too. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, just go for the view. Go get seafood somewhere else. Red Lobster, fam. I'm telling you, Red Lobster is the best average seafood ever made. And you get them biscuits. Man, I wonder if they still got unlimited shrimp. Remember when they used to do that? Or inflation just not anymore, huh? We used to go there. Like, hey, unlimited, go. $7.99. Not anymore, fam. Not anymore. Joe's Crab Shack, no. Crab Hut. Crab Hut's good seafood. But yeah, that's it. That's all I got. I can't really read the comments. They're moving too fast. Oh, it says visiting San Diego, driving down with my nephew. The 805. Damn, you in the hood, son. Be careful. Be careful. Sushi Deli. Nah, Young Buffett. Come on.
Yeah, I feel.
That's for the hood.
Are you kidding?
That's sushi for the streets.
Nah, sushi.
That's for the guys who don't know sushi, Young Buffett.
It's solid though.
Like, come here, you'll have $5 roll. Nah, man.
It's good, bro.
Nah, bro. Young Buffett, I'm about to unpin your comment, bro. I can't believe you said Sushi Deli. Come down. I need to take you guys out to real sushi. All right, not no Sushi Deli. Not what's the other one where all the bougie people go?
Can we do a follow you for a day? Can we pick 10 Chads and just get a SUV and just follow you around?
That'd be cool.
Can we just?
That'd be.
That's it?
What's that one place you like? Nobu. He likes Nobu. You know he's bougie when he likes Nobu.
Nobu.
Look, even Benny Beats said Nobu. Yeah. Nah, man, I'll take you somewhere better than Nobu.
I don't even get fish at Nobu. I get the beef. The Wagyu.
Ew.
Oh, it's fire. They don't
What's
even
wrong
know.
with
They don't
you,
even know
bro?
about that. See?
You don't get beef from a sushi place.
Yeah, if you don't know the Wagyu.
Nah, I know what Wagyu is, bro.
Not that Wagyu.
That's not even real Wagyu. How much was it? Trick question. If you don't know the answer, it's not Wagyu. If it was under $500, it's not real.
It's market. Listen.
If it under $500, it's not Wagyu. All right, fam. All you guys don't know what Wagyu is. I've seen overpriced Wagyu. Japanese Wagyu, A5, is $300 an ounce.
Not 300.
I promise you. If they say, hey, you just want the Wagyu, it's not real Wagyu. If they say how many ounces you want, and you're like, what? That's real Wagyu. One time I was at dinner, and I ordered Wagyu, and the guy was like, how many ounces would you like, sir? I was like, what do you mean?
Yeah, I did that.
Just give me the whole thing. He's like, no, sir, it's 300 pounds, $300 an ounce. I was
it's
it's
like 50 or 70 an ounce.
I was like, how much is an ounce? I didn't know. All of a sudden, and then I was like, just give me 1 ounce. And he's like, no, sir, there's a 3-ounce minimum. I was like, then why did you ask me how many ounces I want? You should have just said you want 3 or more ounces. So I did not get the Wagyu. I did not get the Wagyu. I couldn't spend $300 on 3 ounces. Like, it's just not me.
I mean,
The point of the story is, yeah, follow me for a day.
let's do it.
I'll take you places. Sea bass is good. There's what's that place? The Chinese place?
Don't know.
Not Pokemon. PF Chang's. PF Chang's has really good sea bass. PF Chang's. Get the sea bass from there if they're still around. All right, later.
All right, you're out.
I'm out.
Good. Good. Thank you. Thank you. Lending tips. Cold restaurants. I like food. I mean, that's all I do. I mean, that's it. I just go out and eat. That was like my only like entertainment. That's my like. That's it. Like entertainment going. Like that's all you're gonna like. If you're a real nerd, like my highlight is. That's why COVID was so bad for me, because I couldn't go out and eat. That's it. I just was not able to go out. El Pescador. That place is fire. Thank you for that net play. Paying the plug. God bless the Cole. Excited for the starting season. And Nigel's unique Sephora's. Hey, man, baby. Shout out to everybody today. A lot of people did good. Shout out all the people who donated. Y'all showed mad love today. Horn. Appreciate all of you. I'm glad you guys are still holding long terms too. I'd hope. I rebuke any FOMO. Okay. Can't believe he does. I know. I feel like LT would have been the guy who liked Sushi Deli one. Like, it's nice, it's efficient, it hits the job, it's cheap. Like, Sushi Deli used to be such a treat to me. I don't know. Still is. I raise Wagyu cattle. Ooh, I want a Wagyu cow. That's it. I'm gonna name him Wagyu. It's my cow. It's my heifer. I call him Wagyu. The member link is in the description. YouTube wants us to do that. They're good people. They love you. Right? He got little money. He got refinancing season, and now he's like, nah, I can't do Sushi Deli. Psh. So SPY hitting 413.20, still going. NASDAQ keeps going. The Dow is about to actually go green. This is key. This is breaking out the range for today, getting us back to open. So if Dow ends up closing good, more of a rotation day, but everything was down up until there. So remember, some people thought, I don't know now. Remember, some people were thinking people might sell out of Roblox for the thing, but we'll see. Welcome, Preston. When I get my farm, I'll raise one for me. Thank you. That's good. I like that. I'll take one. I will take one. What time is double click? Is that the IPO or what? Ethereum fell below 23. Ford? What's up with Ford? Ford has volume or news. I don't know why Graham is posting that. Check. I have Ford up here. I don't know if there's news. Double click is Palantir demo event. Got it. Got it. Coin is supposed to be at like 250. I think some people are even saying it's around 6. People are pricing in anywhere from 350 to 600. I mean, it all depends on demand. And again, crypto's firing up right now. Does not. I mean, again, if you think about it, if crypto goes up in value, what happened with Voyager? When we did our Voyager financial analysis, do you guys not remember what happened? Voyager's even down today. Oh shit, that's very interesting. If anything, I think people might be selling out of that. But what happened with Voyager, when I looked at the filings and I was showing you guys their balance sheet, team is ripping up here towards the high. They're up 5%. AMPG, Jesus, what's that, dude? AMGP Pop, Ampolitech. Check news. It just looks like 40,000 in volume. It just low volume, thinly traded. Quantum Computer News. They received development order from cryogenic device to design new drugs for, wait, is that supercomputer or drugs? That's a weird one. It's halted. That's a really weird one. But like I was saying with just joined the premium. Welcome, my friend. It sounds like NVIDIA remix could be huge. We'll see. I mean, remember, NVIDIA dropped like 6 months in news yesterday. We grabbed the net 80 call, so we might be in the money if it's still moving up. Team had that. Team has volume too right now. It's possible they will add contracts to the chain. Yeah, tomorrow they will for sure, probably. Net for the win, baby. God bless you. Horn. It's good Tuesday. But like I was saying, so you have to think about it with Coinbase's IPO. When I was doing the Voyager analysis, I went over their filings with you guys. But one thing about Voyager is the biggest part of their balance sheet gain was from the asset values of clients, right? So everybody who held money in Voyager, the company is able to write that off as an asset. Again, there is still a liability towards it. You see what I'm saying? But it inflates that value. So with crypto and all of the cryptocurrencies shooting up, leading into Coinbase tomorrow, that actually raises their balance sheet if you think about it. It's a pretty crazy concept. So that's why I think, I mean, again, a lot of us are getting ready. I'm surprised Voyager's down, but that goes to show you this had the value run up way before Overstock. That's why if you think about it, in the time we bought Overstock compared to Voyager, why did Overstock go up so much more? It's because Voyager is at a 15,000% gain from here, whereas we check Overstock, you are not even breaking any of the 2021 highs. This wasn't even at a high yet. So very interesting to see. I'm still holding all of those coming into tomorrow. So by tomorrow, we'll start to get more info on what Coinbase is going to price at. And depending on how that price is, that's going to be key. How much is Overstock up today? 560. Oh, no, I brought it at 72, so it'll be like 68? 66? I got pricey. We got Overstock at 72, 65, and 65, and then we had the leap. So 65 and 72. I'm trying to see. I could potentially sell a covered call, get $5 off, dramatically lower the cost basis, guarantee me money on the upside, but I'm trying to see. I want to play that AMPG again. Is it unhalted? AMPG's halted still. I don't think it's unhalted, but we'll see. I don't know how I feel about that one. Oh, UWMC. What stock is that? The UWMC here are bench talk. You still suck. Look at this. Nothing. No. How you going to let XLM give me more of a return? Stupid. Now I'm just going to shame UWMC while I hold it. That's it. I still love it. I still love it, but I still hate it now. Stupid. Look at this thing. You want to get me excited off that? It's crazy. Now you know I'm the bad one in the relationship. No, I'm the one who don't got time in the relationship. I don't got time for this shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mom. It's just the UWMC has been down a long time. Okay? That's all. That's all. I just want to be appreciated. That's it. UWMC doesn't appreciate us. You know, we love it so much. Actually, the dividend's still decent. 5% after dropping that much. I can't complain. It's honestly been good. Overstock coming back up. Dow, too. I don't have the SPY up. I have the Dow. NASDAQ is just absolutely ripping right now. SPY, too. 413.50. This is like that end of the day Friday move. Again, tomorrow is probably going to be muted. Unless tomorrow is all going to be about the reaction on the banks. Banks are coming up. Banks are following the Dow. Ooh. What time is it? 12:10. So these Septembers are free. We made these free. And we still got these 190 call. Welcome to the court. It's the 2020 election. Okay, I made a play. And I did it for various reasons. But mainly, this is setting up an earnings play for young JP Morgan. Let's see. When was the last time you took a vacation? I don't know, but my chest was to the sun on vacation. AMPG unhalted. There it is. Again, a lot of eyes on there. Again, I would just go for the stocks in general. You don't have to do it. Fed plans to buy 80 in treasuries from 414 to 813. But not a recommendation. You guys will lose money. This is not a recommendation, especially this is an earnings play. So this is for educational purposes. Do not trade this. I grabbed a JP Morgan. JP Morgan May 21st, 130 put, 5 of them for 33 cents. Pretty much I have about $300 in calls right here, and we got these for free because I had 10 of these. I sold them, made them free. These were up a lot, but these are for September calls. So what I did here was I spent $150 or $150 for 130 puts for next month. So pretty much it could go both ways now. 130 is actually right where JP Morgan ran from. So we have our September with time. 130 is right here. So if there is a bad earnings, it's not supposed to move a lot, but be careful with earnings in general. We'll see Roblox, more activity, April 30th, 95 call. That's the end of the week. Oh, shit. They're going crazy. Very, very crazy. Never play earnings. It's never. Well, these are my strategies. Again, that play is free, and then I spent $100 to go both ways. So if you don't know what you're doing with earnings, be very, very careful. It's a very, very good tip I could give you there. It's tricky. Overstock making a push towards 79 here, 45 minutes. 2 weeks? Oh, that's 2 weeks still. Very big. Very, very big, man. Don't do it. Please don't do it. One of us going in and we all gonna do it. Airbnb green, Uber 61. What a day, bro. What a day. Palantir pushing 25. I could sell cover calls after the event. How do you get better with earnings plays? It's all about handling the budget. That's all. You're going to get better by earnings by making sure you watch your money that you spend. Don't let it get ahead of you. Don't get too excited. Don't get too depressed. That's it. It's all about balance because you can't predict a coin flip. That's it. Earnings will never know. And don't forget, there's always an opportunity with earnings to play it afterwards. Stay in the game, baby. Keeping it small, too. NVIDIA, 52-week high. It's going up there. SPY wants it. Dow is about to go green. I know you play the news. Well, think about it. I play value as well too. I went after the overstock. Those were at the money. A lot of the Uber plays and all that. Even net was playing to the news, but it's about understanding what you're paying for and understanding the asset itself. But so I don't use any delta, theta, anything like that. That net play is almost 1,000%. That's just understanding a stock like net. It had news, but it also has other factors associated. Just it's a small float. That play was $20. We have snaking the chain. You could see how the option chain and other prices were reacting. That gives me more weight than any technical or Greek. And that thing came down a little bit. I said a bunch of nothing. That's unfortunate that you can't understand that because there's something there, especially if you watched it. Let's go in. SOS, active SEC investigation. Well, there it is. That's one of the YouTube stocks. That could be the dagger for him. Be careful. Gilead wins approval. Drug approval, is it popping? Guild usually doesn't respond too heavy on some drug approvals. Bro, Guild's a pretty solid company. I'm surprised it's actually still down here. They're supposed to be one of the winners, but they've kind of been... Guild, actually, what's their dividend? Yielding 4.3 there. They should yield higher. I remember the Guild was crazy. Remember Guild was actually... I thought Guild was going to be a winner early on. Overstock at... We need that 880 break on Overstock. Roblox looks like a lot of option people talking about it. Bro, two green days with Roblox closing near highs. It usually sells off. So if Roblox could hold above 80, I mean, it's gonna be sickening. Overstock's holding 20. 2021, the sickening. Palantir, Apple moving. I'm already getting alerts. You've been blessed, baby. Shout out to Cole. Thank you. Tab, this is the quick quote. Right here. This is quick quote right here on E-Trade Pro. Palantir 25. If that keeps gapping up a little bit, that will be good. I'm willing to make Roblox free if it goes up more. I mean, I need minimum 50. You're going to have to give me 25 grand, 50 grand of free shares. Otherwise, I'm going to keep holding. Hold the line. Not. I just hold it. It's a long tail, you know, swing trade long tail. What the fuck you hold the line, huh? Sorry. Not. I hold it. I don't know. I found it funny too. I don't know. Big Palantir. We'll see. SPY wants to come up here. Again, SOS dropped. That looked like a big drop. Nothing else happened from there. I made the play on JP Morgan. I'm fully played on that for earnings. UWMC being UWMC. That AMPG popped and came back down. Closed my net calls. Net is coming back down here. 777. Workhorse kind of popping. Yeah, Workhorse actually getting some steam. Dead horse. Be careful of this one. The JP Morgan, I had free calls, so I buy put, balance it. So that one is straddle, but be careful of this one. You know? How does all the military tension affect? It's going to affect the market when it affects the market. I'd watch the global currencies and let that. It has to break. It has to reach a breaking point, pretty much. You think people are FOMOing? They might. I think people are still in the doubt stage, just like lending tips. So I think before they FOMO, you doubt. Tell me that's not how FOMO starts. That's where I think it's happening, because it's slowly picking up little by little. Everyone's going like, wait a minute. Palantir 8%, big move there. See, that looks like nothing though on the chart, but it is popping. Not really popping. It's just more volume hitting highs. This is where, again, you were doubting here, but even then, there's still a lot of anything can happen. How about Easy Go? Hey, yo, Easy Go. You said you're going to be down today. So we found the guy who doesn't score on the good day. So now we found out who really, this guy, he's still missing free throws. He's still not playing. This is why you've been benched, man. You killing us. Killing us, man. Not even. We still did good without you, but still, come on, man. I'm still holding in it. I'm still in it, but shit. How you gonna not score today? How you gonna not score? Go EV was $500. That's, it's an option play, but we own shares of this. That's why it's like, how you not gonna score? Jeez. The naked we made free. That one was, that was it. That's crazy. No, I'm saying Easy Go just didn't. Easy Go is the worst player on the team right now. She's not even playing. Like, he played, but still stuck. Easy Go gave the other team a hope. They're like, maybe we can compete. No. AGC popped 14%. Oh, it's already up 14, but it's hitting a new high. Altimeter. Was that the Nancy company? No, she bought Alliance. Nah, yeah, that's not the Nancy. I don't know what they do. It's 30 minutes. But, ladies and gentlemen, make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. Follow me on Instagram. That's good. I love you. God bless you. Watch out for all the other plays. I'm going to go pee. Uncle Answers on Spotify. I hope you feel blessed today. I hope you're ready for tomorrow. Shout out to earnings season, baby. It's game time. Game time. All right, I'll be right back. Please hold. I'm back. White House urges people to get new Microsoft Exchange patches. Uh-oh. Steal some of that stuff? Resubscribing to Stream Alerts. You just go back there and sign up for it. Your number should be on file, I think. Should refresh. It should be good, though. Roblox about to hit a new high. Yallah. The last week of August last year. Well, again, I'm pretty sure that was earnings season. So we had a lot of the baby mama drama leading into earnings, and then this is how the market moves with earnings. It did nothing, and then all of a sudden, the wave. This is literally what I said watch for on the watch list, but this is smaller, but now tomorrow is going to be a lot more chill. I can bet you that, because the companies are going to report, and then now it's going to factor in the tomorrow's first hour or two will be more exciting. But then it's going to be a little bit more chiller. And then you're probably going to close out this week, and then things might settle down a little bit, depending. The Coinbase, that'll balance things out too. And then it's going to kick into next week, Monday, Tuesday, same exact thing, probably. 14,000 on the NASDAQ. Today cements the FOMO. Hedge with Roblox put. I was already hedged with Roblox just long term. We took it on the. I was down on right since buying the play. I dropped 8% on that. We got beaten on Roblox for like 2 days, and then it just chilled. So it wouldn't make again, just as you saw me do with a lot of the plays with earnings. Do you guys remember that earnings analysis that we did? Tesla Elon Musk tweet. Check the tweet. What'd he say? Stock's coming down on it. Tesla building collision repair. keep watch on that. Interest. What do you mean collision repair? Ford kind of moving, but watch Tesla. Make it easy for people to text and drive and get their shit fixed. Tesla insurance will make it smooth sailing. Interesting. Tesla Genius Bar repaired. That's funny. So let's see. I mean, the stock's already up a lot. I wonder what that's going to do there. It does sound bullish, but I'm sure there's more to that story. I've not looked at the Russian ruble move just yet. Let's take a look. Palantir, and you know, we're already playing Palantir. I'm waiting for Palantir to rip so I could sell a covered call. We're holding the shares of Palantir at $10. NVIDIA, yeah, NVIDIA's killing it. I'm checking the ruble right now. Ruble strengthened, so that's actually positive, if anything. You want the ruble to weaken, that's a negative sign. Elon tweet was old. Do I have an execute price? I just want to sell covered calls depending on what the event does and then what people start pricing in on it. Ruble strong. It's hard to say, but pretty much if the ruble becomes weak, that's the negative. That's the scary part. I think all this because earnings and a few other factors. You got the Coinbase IPO and all that. I want to sell the covered calls on spot, but I feel like I could get more on the premium did not shoot up like I wanted it to. Remember, I was looking at those earlier. I mean, it's killing it now and it's holding up. But I'm at like 320. Yeah, I'm at 320. I mean, I should probably. I could do the wheel and get myself out of this. See, I could sell the. No shit. See, I need to sell more time. I could sell and get 2,500 back, but I'm down 26. It would make me like break even, but I should be getting more premium on this. Like I should be getting like $3,000 or something. Maybe if I go to the January's Walmart news. Not seeing it move. Compliance chief to depart. Stock's not reacting. Tesla didn't react either. Roblox at 82. Seems very chill now. There's the break. RIGL. Regal. Up 17 already. Market's in earning. Again, it's of course, you got 30 minutes left. It's made this move. The market, there's probably going to be individual news, but it's probably going to chill out a little bit here. Or it's not going to give you the same reactions to stuff that you're expecting. Again, earnings mode. Rigel to partner with Eli Lilly. I have it up on here. It's already up a lot. I'm probably not going to play it. Dog, Overstock needs to bust through 80. That's stupid. The Dow is trying. The Dow wants to. 0.10 down still. Eli Lilly is LLY. Is it Dragon Victory? Are you just asking stuff? Not that how we are. Is that a Game of Thrones quote? What's happening? I don't know what Dragon Victory is. It don't now whatever. If that's related to a stock, it sounds sketch. I got a 2-year leap on Overstock till 2023. Oh, you're saying LYL is a stock called Dragon Victory. Yeah, I'm not down with Dragon Victory. Hell, I thought you would literally, because somebody brought up RIGL, and then they said Eli Lilly, and so LLY is Eli Lilly, but not Dragon Victory. I mean, at that point, something's up. I'd be skeptical of any Dragon Victory. That just sounds. I mean, I don't even. It doesn't even. It sounds like I'm telling you to be careful playing League of Legends. I'm like, no. Did you get the boots? Did you get the boots? No Dragon Victory. Yeah. No. You make sure you just get the boots. Yeah, as long as you got your boots off the open, you'll be good. Can we see a black swan with the bonds like this? They're about to explode up. That will decimate financials. If the bond yields go higher, we already saw the negative effect that could happen. If bond yields go lower from here or just stay within a range, it'll chill out. But the whole idea of a black swan is that it would be unexpected. Okay? So if a black swan happened, a black swan happened, but it's not saying there could be a black. If you could see a black swan coming, it's a gray swan. That's the irony of it. It would totally, like, you would have to have something more concerning. Why people aren't concerned? Because a lot of the data, even from the lagging last 30 days, 45 days, it has only came in positive. So you have to, there has to be a real, just a new piece of random information. If a black swan happens, a black swan clap it. Exactly. Amen. But you couldn't see it coming. Ears is popping. That's 3%. It's popping. I don't know news on that. Someone check ears, EARS. Today, very active. News, everything. In a world where dudes buy stellar lumens and dragon victories. Josh, what's going on? Is this not even earnings? It's gonna crash. They had no idea they were going to get inflation. But Josh, I thought it was over from game. They had no idea Nancy bought Roblox. I think it's a good company. Come on. It's insider trading. 2020 inflation brought to you. We're 2021. Let's hook up the plug again, baby. God bless you. Y'all have hooked me up enough. I love all of y'all. Roblox is paid. At least, I get paid for all of my own call-outs, too. I hope you know that. So thank you. I love y'all, baby. Oh, that's it, baby. That's why I like the video. Maybe you bring a friend to Cote. Maybe y'all show some love. That's all you got to do. I appreciate you, man. SSH, baby. Showing some love. I hope the PHILO hits, baby. Where my chosen ones at? Where my chosen ones at? That's it. I just want y'all to be up chosen. You know what I'm saying? Get chosen with it. I got 2 Roblox charts up. Well, shit, let's make it 3, man. Let's make it 3. You know what I'm saying? It's been a good day. It's been a good day. I'm totally mad. I did not know that. Let me get my overstock up, or we'll see out. That's it. Just a lot of call-outs were happening. That's all. And then Roblo 83 is crazy. I never thought someone could match my ADHD energy until I joined your stream last summer. I don't know if that is a compliment, but I take it as one. So thank you. I'm glad, baby. Super takeoff. Hit a lot. Y'all showed a lot of love today. I appreciate all of you, baby. Horn. I am holding net. We can look at that one. Little flex could do the muscle for. Okay, let's go, baby. Let's go. Net. I'm in that one. Dash moving weird. Dash has been like that. I sold out of my other one. My other stuff. Roblox Preem kicked in big. I'm not even going to quote you, Peace and Refuge. You know what you said about Roblox 4 hours ago. You know what I'm saying? I own 500 shares of Overstock at 66. Do you have a price target in mind for the short term versus long term? Apologies for the long question. So if you're going to, I don't know if you copied the trade on there, but watch the video. Just watch the video as to why I bought this stock. I've talked about it a lot. So if you're going to be following, especially with that similar size, You need to know where we're going beforehand. So I have a different plan on it. My price targets, I've already explained several times today. Until it's up at least 50%, I don't want to look at it, essentially. It just, I mean, today was just the first day it's done anything, but I do not have any other thought in mind except buy more, but it's already too expensive, and I'm not going to touch this big position, or I can't reconsider it till it's a little higher. So banks in AM, we are already positioned. We have one play on JP just because we have it free. So I was able to play that in accordance. You know, I had a free option on the call, so the put made sense. But I am waiting for what's it called? I am waiting tomorrow. Powell, really? What's he speaking on? But I am positioned for one bank, although I do think the rest of the bank plays will happen after earnings. The baby or Lil Baby, the Lil Baby without a doubt. Without a doubt. Does not mean the baby wasn't a contender, but, you know, I do prefer some Lil Baby. He can match more of the vibes from time to time. I just, you know, that's it. I'm more of a Lil Baby type of guy. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like Roblox too in Overstock. Some people like Voyager. I like good value. I like good value. Lil Baby has it. Lil Baby has a lot of it. He has a lot of value in there. Even though he has a lot of growth, Lil Baby still has some great value. Great value, too. Not like Walmart great value, but great value. Not the baby's a good pick, though. The baby's a good pick, though. I would not, if you gave me some DABY versus LBBY, I'd be fine with both of them, but they're great. They're great. He said Josh confirmed a family man. That's funny. Roblo, baby. That's it. But the Hasbro news was big. And not only, dude, you had all the news collided at once with Nancy and Hasbro. So that was great. Up and down, but it sounded like progression. FYI, you're pretty much loved in the NSW at Coronado, baby. Made some money to service members, brothers. Amen, amen. Well, tell them thank you. I appreciate all you guys. Shout out to vets, baby. See, I'm honored. I'm honored. That's why. So watch the video, man. That's it. I want you on a good plan. Okay? You didn't tell me you're a serviceman. You didn't tell me you supported this country like that. So you got that big money in there. I want you to have bigger. So just don't get too, don't get too FOMO-y, no-mo-y. You know what I'm saying? Watch it. Exit plan, if it gets big, we make it free shares. Otherwise, this is going to be a bigger long-term, okay? Shout out to vets. Shout out to vets. Facebook getting clapped, kind of. It's just down relative to the NASDAQ, but you kind of need that here. France suspends due to all Brazil flights due to COVID variants. 20-year vet. Amen. Thank you. I wish I could earn the right to salute you, but I can't. That's because y'all just too much. Y'all did it. Amen. We got 18 minutes left. Spy coming in. That's good, though. That's exactly kind of what happened. That was like the Friday Monday move right here. Again, the earnings will look alike. You've seen this before now. 15-year bet, 5 more until retirement. Look at that, baby. Look at that, Colt. Just look who you're surrounded by. Got some vets. Shout out to long term. That's why. I hope you guys see playing it slow and steady. It pays off on these. Honestly, it really does. That's it. We've sat and we've waited on these, so they're doing very, very well for us. So let's see. Just keep riding it out. Be wise. Be wise, my friends. Be wise. Small, good decisions. Quick quote, is shares the float? Yes and no. That's outstanding shares total. Or I think that's total, that it doesn't show you float. That's just outstanding. So it counts and includes the people who are insiders that may not be able to sell. Guild pop again. Another high on Roblo. Facebook's still dropping. Guild is coming up, but it's still not doing much. I think the market will be muted tomorrow. I think tomorrow you're going to get it's going to react to the banks and then chill. And then people are going to start preparing for Coinbase, and then Coinbase will be the moral of the story. And then the next 3 days, more banks reactions and chilling out, as well as reacting to Coinbase. Palantir's running. Palantir has an event tomorrow, so people are getting ready for that. I have the Palantir shares. I'm waiting for more hype to sell premium. I'm hoping before the event tomorrow. Jared. Oh, we got Jared and we got Gavin. Love the chat and learning. Thanks, Ja. Hello, all y'all, baby. Horn. Appreciate all of y'all, baby. I hope it's been working. I get some long terms too. Surprisingly, a lot. We did get some nice options here today, but a lot even with the shares. So don't underestimate the power of that. But that's not how you say Palantir. I mean, as long as we could communicate the message, you know what I'm saying? Different strokes for different folks. The V2 tracksuit, it's supposed to have the small good decisions. So we have an issue with that. That was actually a leak. But we could replace them. We might be able to. We have to see. I'm still talking to them because that one was you got leaked. Someone leaked our future lines with it when we put that out there. Palantir. So we could get them if you want them, but it's also like I need to talk to the people who did it. I didn't know until someone snitched. I have to find that out. To buy a call on Palantir before the event. No, you would have been better. You're clapped right. Right now, you're going to overpay for it. I mean, you might be better off with shares, but either way, it's up 9%. Sadly, anything up 9%, even Roblox overstock, I wouldn't want to do it. Palantir is a Hindu word that means crystal ball. People made fun of me because I didn't buy GME and bought Roblox instead. Well, they will probably be on the Roblox train very, very soon. That's because remember, Roblox is still a hype stock. At the end of the day, it just was not. It just fell out of favor for a week. But now you're gonna. I mean, they're not gonna. It's not gonna be an argument. Those same people will bid it up ASAP. Say Arquite. I love Arquite. Should I not wear it yet then? We will see. I mean, we could probably get you one with it. I need to figure out how it's, because pretty much that's supposed to be on the actual next line. So the picture was like it was and it wasn't supposed to have it. It's like I'm pretty confused myself, and I know some of you saw it. Some of you saw it with it. Some of you got it without it. So shoot an email. And we'll be able to we'll discuss and see what we could do with it. Either way, there won't in that color. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna now just associated with that color. We're gonna have to do things different. But there is another thing. There's different, not V3, just a different color. But that's it. But it might now we have to balance it out. I might have to change it. Watch the Ducio switches here on GameStop run. Bro, GameStop is reaching already. If GameStop is already trying to hire NFT and Bitcoin, like they're trying to do anything. We had AbbeyVi options this week. Would you want to see them? Actually, honestly, we might even want to go through it today. Low key. We're at the 130s. I need to see those. Oh, we have July's on the Palanters. That's why that's why they're holding up. Those will be different, but you're gonna lose some. Tomorrow's the ex-dividend. You're gonna lose some. What do we pay for it? 33. Yeah, I sold them all. Now that I think about it, you're not going to get if X dividends tomorrow, you run that risk. Even though I only put 300, that was going to be try to do a little quicker swing. It didn't hit. I sold them. Nah, I'm out at 34. So do not trade it. Not a not a recommendation. That was what's it called? I sold out of the Abivi at 34 cents. Sold out of 10 of them. Remember, we bought those for X divvy. We got a little bit of a pop. It didn't follow through. Tomorrow's the X dividend. After tomorrow, it's going to lose the momentum. Do not what I do. What do you think about the Coinbase IPO? I think we got exposure, and I think we're ready for it. Oh, my voice. I don't know. I got clapped. Weak hands not make money. I'm just going to say okay. I got the strongest hands you've ever seen. Stop playing with me. Okay? Stop playing with me. You know it. Scared money don't make money. I sold the Abivi 130. I got the strongest little hands. They're little, but they're strong. Amen. Amen. Thank you for. I'll keep it real. I've been panic holding since the 90s, baby. And I was like, how do I do this shit? So I don't know. I just bought. What other macro global events? The dollar getting too weak. So again, that's why even I mean, honestly, like it's not even, that's why China doesn't like cryptocurrency. Because if the currency inflates and the dollar gets weaker and weaker and weaker, and then the dollar gets too weak where it starts making the Chinese currency too strong, that is also another risk because it would start to hurt their economy. That's what I'm saying. You guys don't realize, I've said this before if you've been listening, one of the big, our inflation is bad, but it would actually hurt China more. We would export that inflation to them because it would make their currency really strong, and it would clap them in various ways, and it would kind of destabilize their shit. Cream. Some people with those scary movie hands. Oh, hey. China doesn't want you to have more stimulus. Yes, I agree 100%. 100%. This is the end of the Robinhood bubble. Well, good thing we walked away not holding any dog shit. You know what I'm saying? Except for UWMC, but we still get paid a 5% dividend. But that's fine with me. If this is the end of it, that's great. We good. Dash? Wants it. Y'all getting me too excited. As much as I want that one to hit for us, it's still down 50%. It needs a little bit more. It needs a little bit more, man. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. REMPECT. Find out what it means to me. Can you recap your bank? Not the exact plays. The thesis was I had a free trade on the call side with time. So I spent nothing on that trade. I made it free a while ago. It still has a gain. And then I was able to go grab a little bit, 37 days on a contract. on the put side to play both ways, and that put was still within a standard 2 standard deviations, so it's still realistic, and it was less than what I had for free. So essentially, I'm able to pretty much get a free play both ways, or minimize the risk to like $50 essentially, and now I can play it on both sides. If you ghetto spread, you'll get caught in the dividend. If it is in the money, yes, you run that risk. 5% dividend means compound growth and just overall, you're getting more stability in the fact that it's 5%. It's not extremely high and it's not low, so it's not too risky and it's not too safe. So it's a decent play in that sense. That's how I boil it down. He said, why waste a rocket ship on Nike, bro? I feel you. Like, you gonna post it? He's like, you gonna post it? If I say out of everything today, he's gonna post a rocket on Nike. How you gonna get timed out for that one? Come on. I feel it. TLT's doing great, too. Bond auction was pretty solid, dude. A lot of shit happened today. A lot. When did we start banning rockets? Before you were a member. Before you even got your Elon badge. A while ago. Time is it? Good luck with that Watchlist hook tonight. I don't know what to say. I know. I feel you, man. I don't even know what is going to be on the Watchlist hook today. There's too many. There's too many events today. I don't even know. That one was good, though. Sean Paul fast. There's a lot of it, man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're making our final approach here. As we make our final approach, you guys are holding on to any bags. Please stow them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seat. As we make that final approach, we're going to be landing into the second link terminal. Second link terminal in the description. That's going to be your nightly watch list and main channel layover. You will hear upon arrival a bell. Will be fully taxied into the gate. But that's going to be your nightly watch this main channel layover about 5:15, 5 p.m. Pacific time in the second link terminal. And then we're going to be taking off around 6 a.m., 6:15 out of sunny San Diego, California. As always, we appreciate your guys' business, but we are still under COVID guidelines. So please exit one row at a time and make sure all masks are worn. It's about 65 degrees and sunny, a little bit of a wind gust, but it looks pretty good out here and pretty sunny. So hopefully you enjoy your vacation. But as always, we appreciate your guys' business. If you're interested in your Cold Rapid Rewards program card, please fly down your flight attendant and we'll get that to you as soon as possible. As always, thank you for flying with the Colt and hopefully you had a wonderful evening. Oh, yeah, very, very early on that one. I guess we landed in a little early, right? Why did I read the clock wrong? Nigel's next week. Nigel don't care about banks. Nigel says he does not like the capitalistic pigs in the watering hole. That's his per quote. He calls them the pigs. He does not like the pigs of the earnings season. That's not his thing. You know, he likes more natural animals that grow and, you know, just, yeah. It's more of a moral issue for him. Teddy, I love you, baby. Welcome. I love you. You said I love you, Josh. I love you, Jesus. I love you. Monster Pop again? No way. Damn, bro. Is Bitcoin, I don't know if Bitcoin ever, dude, everything is just crazy, man. Nutty. 1 minute. Oh, that was good. It was clean. I'm going to give it a 9. That was clean. Yes, we had too high of hopes. Yesterday was just too good. That was an easy 9. Maybe a 9.5. But yesterday, we can't. I don't know. It could have been a clean 10. Depending on if you heard yesterday. If we didn't have yesterday, that would have been a 10. If we didn't have yesterday, that would have been a 10. I'm telling you, if we didn't have yesterday, yesterday I didn't know yesterday could even happen. That's it. That's a 9 right now based on yesterday. But, like, if that would have been a 10 without yesterday, but, like, that's the 9 today. If that don't tell you about the market, welcome to earnings season. Just get ready because that's what happened. 7.5. You're crazy. You're crazy. You told me not to buy Rob. Oh, you got 5 seconds. 4, 3. Oh. Ding, 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 ding. Orn. Let's go, baby. Yesterday's 1 minute was well deserving, but we did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. Ladies and gentlemen, here is the Nancy Pelosi. Hold on. I don't need that. Wait, what do I need? That's Nancy Pelosi. We did GG. Hold on before you leave. Don't leave. Don't leave, especially if you've been sticking around. I hope you've been blessed. I hope you've learned a lot. I hope you've been in the game. But before you go, please let me just tell you, thank you for being. Oh, still that's a great amount of likes. With YouTube clapping them too? Oh, yes. Oh, let's go, baby. But today was an awesome day. We love you all. Look at all the beautiful chats, baby. So before you go, I just want to say thank you. Thank you to all of you who are here. We appreciate your time. Thank you for being here. Thank you for giving me the opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you had as much fun as I did, but ultimately, we appreciate the opportunity. Me and Chad, you let Chad highlight itself. You let Chad flex the news. Chad was on point with all of the news. We were early, all of these plays, everything. We love it. We love it. We love it. So thank you, thank you, thank you. We're grateful for the opportunity, whether you liked us or not. You gave us that chance. So you played us in your speaker, your cars. You were at work. You weren't at work. You were at home. You could have done anything. You could have done anything, and you chose to spend it with the code. So we appreciate that, and thank you. And shout out all of the lovely members, baby. All the people who donated today, all the people who have the beautiful membership badges, all the people on the stream alerts. You got to give a special shout out to the people supporting, baby. Y'all are amazing and show amazing amounts of love. So I appreciate y'all. Horn. Oh, let's go. That's not a horn. That's the horn. Amen, baby. Amen. But also shout out to the non-members, baby. It don't matter. You gave us your time. It's the people who show the commitment. Y'all support in different ways, so thank you. But shout out to the members as well, too. Y'all killing it out there. The stream alerts, everybody. I hope y'all ready for the cult event. We love all of you, though, for real. So thank you. We appreciate you. Y'all hold it down in various ways. Keep showing love. Be a beacon. That's all we need, man. You could always bring something to the table. You could always post the play. You could always come with the play. You could always be helpful. You know what I'm saying? You can always show love in many different ways. So I hope you found your way to do it, but we love y'all regardless. So thank you. That is it. That is it for the day. Second link, nightly Watchlist and main channel. If you missed anything today, we're going to have a lot. We're going to have a lot of stuff here today. A lot of different plays. We did a lot of different moves. I was going to do a lot of different other ones today. We set up for earnings, so got some predictions as well. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course, but also free long-term alerts. If you're not on the free long, I know we had 1,000%er today almost. Today's a wild day. Wild day. So if you're not on the free long-term alerts, though, you're going to miss out. Overstock. You got it, baby. We got it. I hope we see you on there. First link, second link, nightly watch list. Become a member on the third link. Fourth link for the merch. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then check out the new channels. Cool Real Estate, Cool Music, Cool PHILO, and Cool Cars, baby. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Got a couple of tutorials. And then finally, ladies and gentlemen, my favorite part, baby, the prayer request wall. That's it. Me and my mom like to pray for y'all. I don't care what you believe. It just doesn't hurt to have somebody praying for you. Y'all pray for me. I always need the prayers. I always appreciate them. I hope you feel them. So come on, send a prayer request. I'm not going to snitch on you. Okay, I won't tell your friends that you send in prayer requests. You know what I'm saying? I feel you. I get it. I understand. We won't. That's all. Just put your jersey on my back. I'll put your jersey on mine. That's it. It's game time, baby. So pray for me. Shout out to everybody who sent in a prayer request. I got all y'all. If you fill it out, we got y'all. Honestly, and the genuine people, man. You know, God bless you, for real. The people who genuine, you know, you could troll, you could be on the internet, you could pray for this, you could ask for that. Some people, you know, but just shout out my genuine people. You know what I'm saying? I hope you know your generosity, but also your genuineness. You know, it's noticed somewhere, and it's love, baby. That's it. That genuine, you can't replace that. So God bless you, okay? That's it. You can't replace that. You can't buy that. You can't purchase that. You can't give that out to an alert. You know what I'm saying? You can't do it it doesn't matter where you go. Doesn't matter the circumstance, that genuineness. And we got a lot of that in here. So shout out to all of you guys. I hope you know we are praying for you too. And I appreciate all y'all showing love and supporting me, praying for me too. That right there could go along. Oh, they don't feel me, man. So let's go. I hope you had a good day. That's it. I hope you got the PHILO. Some of y'all wrestled a little bit. Some of y'all still wrestling. Some of you not. But I just hope you know you chosen. That's all I was trying to say. You know, that's it. I hope you know you chosen. That's all. Just take it. Run with it. If you have to even wrestle with that fact that you are chosen, that's it. Because some people gave up on it. They just said, "Oh, I'm not." They don't even wrestle with that. Some people, they're so in love with themselves. They say, "I know I am." That they don't even wrestle with that concept. Oh my gosh, they don't feel me. Oh, they don't feel me. You feel me? I hope you feel me, man. Ooh. Oh, that's good then, baby. So God bless you. Some of y'all, you should be more excited. You should be more excited. I'm just saying, you got a lot of signs pointing. Woo! Listen, man. Listen. You know what I learned today? I didn't learn it, but I saw it. Oh, you don't want to hear it. They don't want to hear it. You just remember. Just don't forget. The harvest is plenty. The workers are few. I hope you're in the game, baby. That's all. That's why you're still here, huh? Ain't that funny? Just get ready. You see it. You're going to just little by little. But just watch. Stay in the game. It's earnings now. Don't quit now. You know you did not come this far to turn back. Oh, and some things will happen along the way. They won't all be good. Oh, no. But remember, at the end of the day, you separate the good seed from the bad. Oh, they don't. Oh, man. I hope you're ready. Snap upgraded to outperform. Hey, man. I hope you're ready. That's it. That's it. I hope you're ready. I hope it's game time, baby. Just calm, and relax. No FOMO. I rebuke it. What's yours? That's it. Just take the PHILO and run with it. That's all. You chosen, baby. But I love you all. That's it. A wild day today. A lot of stuff we're gonna have to talk about here. So I hope I catch you on the watch list. Be ready. Be focused. Don't FOMO into anything. But just get ready, man. You're gonna get you're gonna get your opportunities. That's what today was. Just let it do its thing, baby. Let it do its thing, baby. Let it do its thing. But I love you all. God bless you. Free richest man in Babylon. Strangest secret in the world. Proverbs, New Living Translation. And don't ever forget why we're here, baby. Why we keep going. That's it. As much as I'd like to say, a lot of these plays are great, knowledge and execution. And we could say, oh, we did good. People don't like to copy plays because they want to feel. Nah, it's just, you know what it is. Come on. You think I made up these plays? I pray. I flip a coin. It's all in God's hand, baby. You know what it is. Finger to the sky, baby. Finger to the sky. It's all God. And to God be the glory. And through the grace of God alone. They don't feel me, baby. Amen. Amen. I love it. So, I love you all. God bless you. I'll see you on the watch list. I hope you have a wonderful evening. And I'll see you tonight, baby. Have a wonderful day. Bye. Oh, hey. Nah. I got a pony. A couple. Nah. It's game time. Okay. Love you.